In the course of human events, it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another, and to assume among the powers of the earth the separate and equal station to which the laws of nature and of nature's God entitle them. A decent respect to the opinions of mankind requires that they should declare the causes which impel them to the separation. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, that to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed, that whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it, and to institute new government, laying its foundation on such principles and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. Prudence indeed will dictate that governments long established should not be changed for light and transient causes, and accordingly all experience hath shown that mankind are more disposed to suffer, while evils are sufferable, than to right themselves by abolishing the forms to which they are accustomed. But when a long train of abuses and usurpations, pursuing invariably the same object, evinces a design to reduce them under absolute despotism, it is their right, it is their duty, to throw off such government and to provide new gods for their future security. Such has been the patient sufferance of these colonies, and such is now the necessity which constrains them to alter their former systems of government. The history of the present King of Great Britain is a history of repeated injuries and usurpations, all having indirect object the establishment of an absolute tyranny over these states. To prove this, let facts be submitted to a candid world. He has refused his assent to laws, the most wholesome and necessary for the public good. He has forbidden his governors to pass laws of immediate and pressing importance, unless suspended in their operation till his assent should be obtained. And when so suspended, he has utterly neglected to attend to them. He has refused to pass other laws for the accommodation of large districts of people, unless those people would relinquish their right of representation in the legislature, a right inestimable to them and formidable to tyrants only. He has called together a legislative body that places unusual, uncomfortable, and distant from the depository of their public records, for the sole purpose of fatiguing them into compliance with his measures. He has dissolved representative houses repeatedly, for opposing with manly firmness his invasions on the rights of the people. He has refused for a long time, after such dissolutions, to cause others to be elected, whereby the legislative power, incapable of annihilation, have returned to the people at large for their exercise, the state remaining in the meantime exposed to all the dangers of invasion from without and convulsions within. He has endeavored to prevent the population of these states, for that purpose obstructing the laws for naturalization of foreigners, refusing to pass others to encourage their migrations hither, and raising the conditions of new appropriations of land. He has obstructed the administration of justice by refusing his assent to laws for establishing judiciary powers. He has made judges dependent on his will alone for the tenure of their offices and the amounts and payment of their salaries. He has erected a multitude of new offices and sent hither swarms of officers to harass our people and eat out their substance. He has kept among us, in times of peace, standing armies without the consent of our legislatures. He has affected to render the military independent of and superior to the civil power. He has combined with others to subject us to a jurisdiction foreign to our Constitution and unacknowledged by our laws, giving his assent to their acts of pretended legislation, for quartering large bodies of armed troops among us, for protecting them by a mock trial from punishment for any murders which they should commit on the inhabitants of these states, for cutting off our trade with all parts of the world, for imposing taxes on us without our consent, for depriving us in many cases of the benefits of trial by jury, for transporting us beyond seas to be tried for pretended offenses, for abolishing the free system of English laws in a neighboring province, establishing therein an arbitrary government, and enlarging its boundaries so as to render it at once an example and fit instrument for introducing the same absolute rule into these colonies, for taking away our charters, abolishing our most valuable laws, and altering fundamentally the forms of our government, for suspending our own legislatures and declaring themselves invested with power to legislate for us in all cases whatsoever. He has abdicated government here by declaring us out of his protection and waging war against us. He has plundered our seas, ravaged our coasts, burned our towns, and destroyed the lives of our people. He is at this time transporting large armies of foreign mercenaries to complete the work of death, desolation, and tyranny, already begun with circumstances of cruelty and perfidy, scarcely paralleled in the most barbarous ages, and totally unworthy the head of a civilized nation. He has constrained our fellow citizens, taken captive on the high seas, to bear arms against their country, to become the executioners of their friends and brethren, or to fall themselves by their hands. He has excited domestic insurrections among us, and has endeavored to bring on the inhabitants of our frontiers the merciless Indian savages, whose known rule of warfare is an indistinguished destruction of all ages, sexes, and conditions. In every stage of these oppressions, we have petitioned for redress in the most humble terms. Our repeated petitions have been answered only by repeated injury. A prince whose character is thus marked by every act which may define a tyrant is unfit to be the ruler of a free people. Nor have we been wanting in attentions to our British brethren. We have warned them from time to time of attempts by their legislature to extend an unwarrantable jurisdiction over us. We have reminded them of the circumstances of our emigration and settlement here. We have appealed to their native justice and magnanimity, and we have conjured them by the ties of our common kindred to disavow these usurpations, which would inevitably interrupt our connections and correspondence. They too have been deaf to the voice of justice and of consanguinity. We must therefore acquiesce in the necessity which denounces our separation, and hold them as we hold the rest of mankind, enemies in war, in peace friends. We, therefore, the representatives of the United States of America, in General Congress assembled, appealing to the Supreme Judge of the world for the rectitude of our intentions, do in the name and by authority of the good people of these colonies solemnly publish and declare that these united colonies are, and of a right ought to be, free and independent states, that they are absolved from all allegiance to the British Crown, and that all political connection between them and the state of Great Britain is and ought to be totally dissolved, and that as free and independent states they have full power to levy war, conclude peace, contract alliances, establish commerce, and to do all other acts and things which independent states may of right do. And for the support of this declaration, with a firm reliance on the protection of divine providence, we mutually pledge to each other our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor.
Love it. Love it. What is up, guys? My goodness. What a week. What a week. What is up, guys? It is Friday, May 30th, 2024. The conference ended yesterday. And I got to say, man, it is incredible. It is incredible. And surreal, man. Very surreal. We're at the Bitcoin block height of 899,106. TikTok next block. Welcome everyone in. My goodness, guys. I'm a little rusty. It's been a few days, but welcome in. Let's get to these comments. Paul, the GOAT, coming in hot. Paul, thank you so much, sir. A $10 super chat, a huge super chat from Paul. Thank you so much. You said you weren't going to donate anymore, Paul the GOAT, but I thank you very much. And again, I love you very much, man. And what you've done for this channel, me and my family, will never be understated. And I always appreciate and love you, brother. 1,000 thanks to you, man. Thank you, Paul. How you been, brother? Paul says, pound the like. I couldn't agree. Chicken says, let's go. What's up, Chicken? How are you? Let me put Ian on here. Ian from Clean Your Machine. How are you? I was reading some of these messages from you guys. How are you? I met a few of you too. It was crazy. Letha says, Jerry, welcome back. Hey, Chicken and Paul. Letha, I got a zap here, and I'm thinking it was you, but we'll see here in a second. I'm almost certain it was you, Letha, the nicest woman in Bitcoin. Welcome. B Hare says, good evening, all from London, UK. What's up, B? How are you? Hi, Chicken. Everybody's saying hello. Love you all. Yes. Views front and center. I've never seen you before. How are you? Good to have you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Yo, yes. Views. He's back. What's good, Jerry? What's good, BFFs? I'm good, Sin. How are you, sir? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Liberty BTC in the house. What's up, Jerry? What's up, brother? Liberty BTC in the house. Is that you? Hey there, Sin. Letha, how are you? Sent you some Satoshi, Jerry. I'm great, Sin. How about you? Letha, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Letha. Letha sent in a huge donation just now of 10,000 Satoshis. And whoa, hold on. Somebody else did something too. I got two 10,000 Satoshi zaps. There's one from Letha. Thank you so much, Letha. I appreciate you so much for that. You power this channel. Emily, happy Friday to my Bitcoin fam. Hi, everyone. Hello, Emily. How are you? Letha, thank you again for that. It's good to see you, Emily. Very good to see you, man. Patrick says hello, hello, hello. What's up, brother? Hey, Ems. Ian, how are you, sir? I met some of your buddies, man, and living in the future group. It was pretty cool, man. We were talking about you a lot too, Ian. How's business, brother? Hey, happy Friday. Yes. Phat Zap Friday. Letha, good to hear. I'm doing great. Good. Let me see this. One. Hold on. Let me see where we're at. 106. I'll do 105 first. 105. We'll do first. Hey, Letha. Ems. Hello, Letha. Hi, Sin. Clean your machine. If you're here, sound off, guys. Sound off. How you doing, Sin? I met some incredible people during this conference, man. We'll get into that. Ems, I'm chilling. Tell us everything, Jerry. We will. We'll get into that. Hey, Fingerpick, whatever question you got, I got you, man. Hi, Sin Diesel. I'm happy to be a member. Hey, Sadie, how are you? Good to see you. Love you, Sadie. Smoking some MJ and drinking Coors. Good. Oh, Fingerpicked. What's up, brother? Sorry about that. How are you, man? If I'm missing anybody, let me know. This is hard to be a one-man show up here, guys. Boy, am I rusty. Am I missing anybody? Let me go back up a little bit. Put everybody on the wheel. FP, Sadie, Sin, tap that thumbs up on your way in, folks. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you. Shelly. Hey, family, miss you guys. Shelly, how are you, ma'am? We miss you too. And Monique. Hi, everyone. Shelly and Monique, back to back. What are the chances of that? Love you guys, man. Love you. I love your show, Jerry. So much fun. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. I love you too, man. Sadie. Love the green. Me too. Oh, let me put your name on here, Sadie. And Shelly. Hold on. Okay, so Sadie, Shelly, the Spark, and Monique. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Greeting, friends, Bitcoin generations. How are you, man? I like the name. Never seen you here before. Welcome. Bitcoin generations. I think I picked up a few new subscribers from my last video. Good vibes in here. It is, Sadie. It is. Oh, thankful for Paul. Yes. Yes. Hola, Shelly. Monique, Shelly. Yes. Hi, Shelly, Sadie. Hola. Hi, Mo. Lita, Bitcoin Generations. I think you're a member of Living in the Future group, I believe. It was cool to see Jerry, Jor, Rashad in one video walking through Vegas together. Legendary. Yeah. If you thought it was watching it was cool, being there was pretty cool. Commercial break. What's up, brother? Good to see you. How was everything? Were you guys watching the conference from home? And by the way, did you guys get your free tickets Get your free tickets. Be here. David B says Jerry is back. And so are you, David. How are you? Good to see you, my brother. Good to see you, man. Sin said that Bitcoin Generation. Good to have you here. Welcome. Hey, there's Shelly. Is Bitcoin Generations, is that like a big YouTube channel? I feel like it is. I've heard that name before. Bodie, yes. Bodie, me and Bodie had a couple long talks. Bodie's a good man. He really is. What's good, CB? Kevin, the one and only. What's good, Jerry? Kev, what's up, man? You are the one and only, sir, not me. My man, Kev. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Let me put a capital K for Kev. Man, I got to tell you, man, this week was crazy, man. You wouldn't believe the people that walked up to me. Walked up to me? Wow. Trying to upload the vid with Jerry, Jor, Rajat, Kevin, and I. It's coming soon. Okay. Looking forward to it, man. Go, Letha, such a blessing. Yes. You're welcome. Hi, David, in commercial break. Yes. Sadie says, wow. Kev. Sadie celebrating. EB, what's up, bro? How are you? We're getting large up in here. We got 20 people. Hey, I missed you guys. We missed you too, Monique. EB, what's good, brother? David B says hello. Finger. Nahid Alsan. Hassan. Soon those sats will let us retire in the Philippines for a fractional one of the US. I agree. How are you, man? I seen you commented on the video yesterday. Good to have you, bro. How you say that? Nahad? Let's see. I'm not good with other names, man. Sorry. But it's good to have you, man. Hassan. We have fun over here, bro. We're a Bitcoin Satoshi Signal channel. Tabla God, what's up, bro? How are you? I want to say how was your weekend, but the weekend is just starting. This is such a weird week for me, man. Such a weird week. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm sad right now. When we're all saying our goodbyes, man, I was just like, wow, man. These are my bros right here, man. Yes. What a week for you, Emily. Emily. Yes. I'm amazing. You are amazing. Shelly the Spark, good to see you. And thank you for letting us know. Shelly, Tabla, hi, Finger. Hi, David, Tabla. How are you, David? David, I'm great. I'm glad you went and had fun with Jor. Yes. Jor is my boy, man. That guy right there, I'll run through a wall for that man. Seriously, that's my guy right there. David, Emily, Ian, Rye Bread, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. How was your week? Sorry I've been missing, guys. But it's been crazy. Hello, Jerry. Happy Friday. Bitcoin Paradox. Joe and Tori are in the house. So, Joe, if Joe's here, Tori's here. Bitcoin Paradox. And by the way, guys, everybody that's in the group, in the Bitcoiners for Freedom group, I'm very sorry. Harley. I haven't been responding or haven't been in the group that much because there was no signal in that freaking building, man. No signal. So it was very difficult to navigate because my phone was just acting crazy. There's so many people in there. 35,000 people were in that freaking conference, man. 35,000. Hello, everyone. What's up, bro? Right, Joe. Joe the Goat. Yo. What's up, Joe the Goat? Are you a real Jerry? Some people are saying that MAGA and BlackRock. Yeah, this person. Joe will defeat Jerry. Okay, yeah. This guy is definitely a bot. Gotta say what's up to the bots, though. Oh, Jerry, happy Friday. Hello, Joe. Rye. Joe, you're the man. He is the man. Ed David, what's good, brother? It's pronounced Nihad. LOL. Nihad. Okay. Nihad. Got it. Nihad. If I screw it up, just keep reminding me, okay? Nihad. I feel slightly Tori is coming in hot. I knew she would. Tori, I'm so sorry. Tori, I know, man. I know. I feel slightly abandoned after this week. Yeah, listen, you won't feel abandoned next year because you guys are coming to this. We're gonna talk about that. So I'm very sorry about that, Tori. Sorry I left you guys. But I had to do it, man. Jor's good people, very good people, David. Hello, Tori. I'm good. How are you, Jerry? I'm good, Ryan. Thank you, man. I'm riding on cloud 9 right now, right? So doing well. And I'm glad you're here and I'm glad you're doing well, man. Thanks for letting me know. And thank you for being here. I appreciate you. You pronounced my name nearly name perfectly, just so you know. Okay, good. Good. Patrick says, I don't watch much of the Bitcoin 25. I don't want to give clicks to Bitcoin magazine. I understand, bro. I understand, Patrick. Believe me. Believe me, I understand. Happy Friday, Joe and Tori. Yes. What's up, bro? Sean Rio? How are you, man? Let me put you on the wheel. SHONRYU. SHONRYU. Good to see you, bro. Me too, 21 spot. Yeah, I know, guys. I know, man. I know, Patrick. Emily, happy Friday, Tori says. At Paul to go, you're the man. What's going on, brother? David B says, Tori, Paul gifted 1 Jerry Loves Freedom membership. Thank you so much for doing that, bro. Thank you so much. Whoever got that membership, please sound off in the comments, please. Thank you. You had to boom. I see it. Tori says, abandon me harder than my own father. Shake my head. Mm. You're gonna rub it in, ain't you? Tori, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Tori. But next year we're gonna all be together. We're gonna start making plans now for this trip. You think 2025 is big. 2026 is gonna make it look like a picnic. For real. Doing good. Good to see you, man. How'd you find my channel, bro? If you don't mind me asking. And welcome. I appreciate you very much. And I gotta say, man, this map right here is getting bigger. And this stuff is getting real, ladies and gentlemen. It really will. I will fly to the States in 2026. Cool. Now I know you're probably not going to attend the conference, I'm guessing. But like I said, Jor talked me into it, and I'm glad I did, man. There's a lot of good that came out of that, man. You know what I'm saying, Patrick? Believe me, I understand what you're saying about Bitcoin Magazine. We actually met the CEO of Bitcoin Magazine the last last almost moments we were all together. We went to Steak and Shake, and he was in there. And he walked by our table, and everybody said hi to him. I stood up and shook his hand or whatever. But pretty cool moment. Some of the people we met was crazy, man. People I met were crazy. Like, it was absolutely insane. If I tell you who I met, what was said, people that walked up to me. Crazy, man. Harley says, yes, I am. I will use this against you. Tori said, yes, I am. I will use this against you to the end of times. Or at least until I find something else to hold against you. This hurts, Jerry. Tori, I'm so sorry. Oh my God. I did feel like I abandoned you. Oh, that's funny as heck, man. Tori, you are a freaking comedian. Even though she's not funny, though. I mean, she's not being funny here. I will go to the conference. Okay, Patrick. Cool, bro. Cool. Bitcoin Generation says BTC 2025 summary. Many new developments, good things happening. Run your own node, keep stacking, and find humility. Exactly, bro. Exactly, sir. Got them shades on. Greetings from Atlanta. Hey, Alex, you down there? Yes. How are you? How you enjoying your mommy down there? Did you talk to Michael Saylor? Kind of. Good question, brother. Tori, Joe, Mia, and I voted to have a BFF family dinner at Fago D Shaw. Why do you got to do all these fancy words? And that meat place tomorrow next year in Vegas. Cool. I don't know where you're getting the money from. I don't have it. Paul gifted another Jerry Loves Freedom membership. Paul, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Harley Tori Quinn, so happy So happy to be at the family reunion finally. Yes. Yes. 2026 is going to be crazy, man. We are going to be like we're getting t-shirts, we're doing everything. We are going in there deep in 2026. The BFFs. For real. No, no, no. I'm just joking. At least you hope I am. Exactly. Exactly. Took 10% and invested in MSTY. 10%? Wow. MSTY. 10%? Wow, that's a lot, bro. Yes. 2026 is end of April, right? Yes. It's in April. Yeah, end of April, I believe, Patrick. Yes. Bruh, the quote unquote, the meat place is so disrespectful. I'm about to quit this family show. Oh man, bruh, how the heck do you not know about Fogo D Chow? Because I'm not a fancy dude, man. I don't go. I live here, man, so I don't be going to all that fancy stuff, man. I just go to Steak and Shake now. So, you're more of an international guy than me, brother. You're a what's that word I'm looking for? You're a Renaissance man, man. I'm trying to be one though. Nice, slang them sats. Bitcoin Bandit, what's up, bro? Good to see you, man. How are you? We're gonna spin this wheel here soon. And Bitcoin Bandit says, "I'm here to steal all the sats, like a good bandit does." And I don't blame you. Joe says, "Yes, sir. 10 whole percent. LOL. I have a plan." Okay, I'm sure you do. Sure you do, man. You are a better man than me. At Joe, looking forward to that dividend from Micros MSTY next week. Okay. Sharper, my man. What's up, my brother? Good to see you, man. I hope you come to the freaking conference next year, man. Sharper than sword. I had to play bodyguard duties to Jor. I need somebody to do bodyguard duty for me, man. I need Otis and Sharper with me, man. You know? LOL. Hey there, Sharper. Yeah, man. Don't steal all the sats, Bitcoin Bandit. Sean Rio. How do you say that, bro? Been stacking BTC, MSTR, and MSTY. MSTY fueling my Bitcoin addiction. Nice. Okay. Fun fact: one of my aliases is Renaissance. Renaissance man. I know that's right, bro. That's gonna be your new name. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. What's up, Mia? How are you? Mia from the Bitcoin Gospel. I'm gonna be doing some on my commercials here later. The Bitcoin Gospel. Me and her had a good chat today. Personal friend of mine. Good woman. Very good woman. Known Mia for a long, long time. It's good to see you, man, Mia. Hold on, let me go back up here, guys. So he says, Mia, Sharper. Hello, all. Yes, man. Good to have you back, bro. Good to have you back. Maddie from Satoshi Central. She is in the house, guys. She's also one of the hosts of the Satoshi Central. She's a local here in Vegas. So she was one of the hostess with the mostest here in Las Vegas, Nevada. And that was cool. She came to the Living in the Future party. So that was cool. So Kevin said he was in here. Are you in here, brother? Kevin, let me see something. Is that his name? And Sin should be a bodyguard too. He's a beast. Yeah, he looks like a beast in that picture. But he's a Renaissance man. He needs to be guarded too. Kevin, what is your name? Is it Kevin? Are you Kevin 009? Kevin Fonseca, my boy that I was sitting with at the conference. Are you in here, bro? That's my man right there. Hello, friend from the realm. First time with you. Hello from LITF, living in the future. Good to have you, man. I cussed 007. Okay. Good to have you, bro. Welcome. You're about to win some sats, man. If you play your cards right. Meaning just show up and get on the wheel. That is. Good to see you, bro. Sean then Ryu. Okay. Sean Ryu. Got it. I think. Joey says MSTY would pay bills so the dirty fiat can do into more BTC. It's a whole drip effect in place for anyone who knows about that. Okay. Cool. How you doing, Mia? Falcon says, I'm back, guys. What's up, Falcon? This is Taman's son. How are you? Falcon, right? Is it? Falcon. Sorry, two N's. Let's see. Kevin just hit me. Oh, Kev. Okay. Okay. Got you, Kev. Got you. Okay. Okay. Kev, you've been here for a while then. Kevin009. All right, my man, Kevin. Kevin's a good guy, man. Kevin009. We spent a lot of time together at the conference. He sat right next to me when we were watching Michael Saylor and all that stuff. He's a really, really good guy, man. Really is. And he's part of the group now. I'm so glad I met him. Good dude, man. Harley Tori Quinn, one woman. Hey, Ems. Kevin, I know that had to be a crazy experience for you, my brother. You know what I mean? That had to be crazy for you, bro. Seeing all those legends in there and then me getting in the way of the legends. Monique says, hey, Sharper. Falcon. Sharper. Yeah, MSTY dividends used to buy more sats in Fun Life, so I never have to sell my sats. Okay, well, you guys are smarter than me because I don't know how to do that. At work, just here a minute. We'll be back later if I can. Okay, bro. Good to see you. Good to see you, Scorpion. Hey, Monique. Hey, Mia. Scorpion, Maddie. Phat Zap Friday, Manny. You got dong on right. Good to see you. Manny R., my man from Puerto Rico. Oh. Sin. Yes, sir, brother. Right here. Okay, good, good. Monique says, hey, Maddie and Scorpion. Yes, sir, man. That's me. Yeah. Kevin, how'd you like, man? How'd you like the experience? Kevin was in the video with us. That legendary, iconic video people keep talking about, saying it's legendary and iconic. Having Rajat and Jor, me, and then Kevin Kevin was on my left, Rajat was to my right, and then Daniel was to my left behind me. That was incredible, man. Incredible moment. On Fremont Street, we did that on. So that was cool, man. Very, very proud of that. We'll be looking back on that 20 years from now. How are you guys doing? I'm doing well, Falcon. How are you? Only 1 million sats. All we need to retire early in the Philippines. Only $1,500 a month. Also, they speak English. Wow. So can you drop what city and state you're in so I can put you on my Bitcoin for Freedom map? Please and thank you. Kevin, do I have you on the map? I think I do, right? Wow, Kevin, I was sitting next to you the whole time. I didn't even know you were Kevin009. You didn't even tell me that, bro. Why would you not do that? Kevin, you're my man, bro. If you're not, we'll put you on the map, Kev. I know you're in New Jersey. Happy Saturday, Joey. Yes. Yes. Joey's in the house? Did I miss Joey? And is it Saturday? I thought it was Friday. Maddie says, hey, Sin. LOL. Boom. Falcon, welcome back, sir. Hi, Falcon. Patrick says, at the Bitcoin conference 2025, Jerry, Jordan, Rajat, they all came alive. In Las Vegas heat, where the Bitcoin fans meet, they dance through the booths with a rhythm so sweet. BTC is king indeed. Like that. Thank you. Mia. Yep, I'm about that MSTY drip life, LOL, making over 2K a month. Wow. Wow. Okay. David B. Bazzuro. Did I miss Bazzuro, bro? Bazzuro Bros. What's up, bro? Is Joey in here? Did I miss Joey? I didn't miss Joey, did I? Bazzuro Bros. How are you, man? Sorry about that. Did not mean to skip you over, sir. There's a lot of things going on for a pea-brain, simple-minded guy like me. Thank you for saying that. That was dope. Maddie says, Manny, I didn't get the opportunity yet. However, I wanted to express many thanks for the birthday sats on Monday. Oh, wow. Thank you for doing that, Manny. Thank you, Manny, for doing that for Maddie. BB. Hola, Manny. David B. Manny, all my family. We're all family. Yes, we are. Yes, and I'm so happy you see how it works. Good. Elizabeth B. says, hello, all. Hello. Elizabeth, welcome. How are you, ma'am? Wow. We got a new young lady here. Elizabeth B. Where you coming in from? How'd you find the channel, if you don't mind me asking? I love taking surveys. So if something's working for that people can find my channel, I'm going to keep on doing it. Welcome, Elizabeth. Emily, oh dang, throwing it down. Yeah, yes, 21. Andrew F, what's up, bro? Good to see you, man. How are you? If you guys want me to react to anything at the conference, we can. Any video. People says you can sell BTC as the years pass. I asked why. MSTY will give you all the money you need. Okay, cool. Hey, Elizabeth. Well, you might want to go on the channel and teach that, man. I don't know nothing about it. Love the last video. Pretty cool. Thank you, man. Yeah, that was cool, man. That was cool. And I had work to do. We were messing about and stuff. And I go, man, guys, I got to make a video, man. I got to make a video. So, and we did it, and they helped me. That video was crazy. It was, man. Maddie says, "Hello, Monique. Paul, if you're new to Bitcoin, what are you doing to stack more sats? Exactly. Why did my just run into my office screaming, Jerry is live, such a beautiful sight? Why did my son, maybe? Your son or your daughter? Taman, welcome, bro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? That is cool if that happened. Who did that, Taman? Was it your son or daughter? That's cool, man. That's cool. At Paul, I'm old in Bitcoin, and I still choose to do any weird things I can for extra BTC money. I want all sats. So do we. Saturday for Joey. He's on Australia. Yeah, I know, but I don't see him in the chat. Is he in here? I must have skipped him if he's in here. I know it's Saturday for him. I know that. Demand. Sin. Joe British released a great video showing why using a percentage of your Bitcoin and or strategy is not the best strategy for those who preach never sell your Bitcoin. Got to check that out. And how MSTY fixes that. Okay. You guys are on it, man. Mia says, "Hey, Elizabeth." For the map, bro. Union. Okay. Kevin just texted me. For the map, bro. Union, New Jersey. Okay. Let me put you on Union, New Jersey, bro. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate you, man. It was really good hanging with you, too, man. Really was. Union, New Jersey. This is Kevin. Again, he is a new member of the Bitcoiners for Freedom group. Kev. Looking forward to his channel. Coming soon, hopefully. And we had a long talk about that. So hopefully he will get to it and start making videos because he's going to do some big things, man. You know, his family's from Costa Rica, so he's going to maybe do a Spanish version of Bitcoin. But we'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Kevin. Sharper says, "What a great day! Another blessing for the Lord God." Absolutely, Sharper. From the Lord God, yes. Sin, yes, we emailed about that video this week before its release. Okay, cool. Michelle loves freedom. My other sister from another mister. As you guys can see, we got the same middle and last name. She says howdy. And we say howdy back. Michelle, how are you, ma'am? You know we love the name and we love you. Michelle loves freedom. One L from Michelle. Good to see you, Michelle. How are you? Sin, it was so good. Kev, I'm glad that I met and witnessed the experience with you, brother. No doubt, man. Me too, bro. Me too. He's been in my junky car. Kevin was riding in my car with me. Hola, Taman, and welcome, Elizabeth. Sailor's speech was excellent. It was. That was. He was doing his thing, man. Hold on, somebody did something on strike. Wow, Manny. Wow. Thank you, Manny. Manny sent in 15,000 satoshis as a gift. Wow, Manny. Thank you. Let me show this. He's sending 20,000 for a gift, and he says 15K for Jerry, quote unquote, conference recovery with a laugh, and 5K for the wheel. Thank you, bro. Wow, that is very, very nice of you, sir. Very generous, man. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that. That really, really helps, man. Thank you. Elizabeth says, I'm in Richmond, Kentucky. David is my better half. Okay, cool. Nice. Let's see. Let me put you with David on the map then. He's your better half? You sure about that? Or are you the better half? That's cool, man. That's cool. David and Elizabeth B. Nice. Well, welcome, Elizabeth. Appreciate you. And welcome. Boom, you're in there. Thank you. Sharper, you're so right. What a blessing to be alive. It is. McWebb says, hello, Jerry. And I said, hello, McWebb. How are you, sir? Good to see you. It is Phat Zap Friday today. McWebb. Love it, man. It's good to see you, man. How are you? Yes, Mia, praise the Lord. Michelle, 1L. Maddie, how are you, lady? BGC, Philippines. I was born in Dubai and raised in Clearwater, Florida, but now live in the Philippines. Oh, my God. Sin, you know I can't pronounce that first word. You already know that. And I'm not even going to try. So let's see where you're at. BON. Let's see. BONIF. Global City. Beneficio. Beneficio. Global City. Let's fly there. Boom. Is this it? Hopefully it is. Nihad. Nihad. You guys get to see me doing this in real time. The struggle. Spell that right. ALHASSAN. I did. All right. So let's do that. Get you in orange. This map, guys. This map. It's getting thick. It's getting thick, just like I like them. I like them thick. I like a lot of things thick. Wow, look at that. Is that right? I hope it is. Good to have you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Kev, Ross's speech was the perfect ending. Freedom, decentralized, and unity. Absolutely, bro. Wasn't that cool, Kevin? That was so cool, man. Both my kids ran in the room. Okay, good. Good, man. Hope they stay. Thank you so much. I didn't see Joy yet. Yeah, me neither. It was me. Thank you, man. Ross, freedom, decentralization, unity. Yes. What's going on, my freedom fam? We good. I've been watching with David B for weeks. You all feel like friends already. Yes, we're family. Santino was here. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. How are you, Santino? Joe says, Etamon, not much, brother. What's going on? Howdy. Hey, Michelle. MSTY is a stock you can buy that sells cover calls on MSTR. It pays a monthly dividend and has been averaging 100% to 120% ROC return on capital a month. Take the money and reinvest and buy more Bitcoin. Somebody's going to have to show me that. What's up, Michelle? Michelle says, I'm good. Just got home from a farmer's market I work at. Nice. You're doing real good work. Good. What do you do there? The Bitcoin Gospel. Manny. Edson Diesel. Nice, Manny. We all love freedom. We sure do. Letha says it's fire. Welcome, Elizabeth. She is the better half. I figured you'd say that. Joe said, I would like to win the wheel tonight. I don't want the prize. I'll give that away. I just want to win and see my name go up. Me too. Me too, Joe, Paul says. What's up? We're all in here except Fanny Packer. Fanny Packer's not there? Without you? What's up, brother? BTC and his great family. Backpacker. Then we'll put BTC Hodler. And we'll put BTC Flipper. And we'll put BTC Anonymous. Good to see you guys. Let me know when she gets there, if she does. Everything good? And BTC Backpack, I'm very, very, very sorry about your friend, man. That's sad. I'm very sorry about that. Like you said, you got to appreciate all your friends and family that's around you, because again, today is a present and tomorrow's not promised. So I'm praying for you, man. Paul, see, yes. Nihad says, yes, it's right. Thank you, brother. God bless you. No doubt, man. Thank you. Why aren't you at the event? Don't you live in Vegas? I was at the event, and the event is done, Aaron James. I don't know if you're a real person, because if you were, you probably wouldn't ask that question. Letha, the queen and nicest lady in Bitcoin. She is both. Emily says, hello, BTC. I just want to win because, well, I'm a winner. You are, Tori. You are. Hey there, me and Tori. Maddie says, hi, Tori. I'm good. I hope you had a good week. How are you? Look at the love. Hey, Emily. Hello, Tori Quinn. Yes, you are a winner. She sure is. Yes, yes. I will show you, Jerry. Why not give me a call like the old days and I can show you a setup? Okay, cool. Sin says, Jerry, check your wallet, Jerry. Which one, brother? Which one? My Strike wallet? Because somebody sent me, I got two 10,000 sat donations. One was from Letha, obviously. And the other one, my internet is screwing up. Sorry, guys. Just like it was back in the conference. Was it Speed Wallet, Sin? Was that the 10,000 from you from the Speed Wallet? If it was, thank you so much, Sin. I appreciate you, bro. Let me know if that was you. Hello to all my Signal Chat family. Yes, the Bitcoiners for Freedom, the BFFs. Michelle, are you in the BFFs group? I have a CBD business, Aloha Organics. Nice, good. Patty P. Hi everyone, welcome back, Jerry. Patty P. How are you, ma'am? Patty P. Where's Jennifer? Where's your twin? I gotta message Jennifer. I said, Jennifer, get on here. Your twin's on here. Patty, how are you, man? It's good to see you guys. I missed you guys, man. I really did. Seriously. Like all jokes aside. Oh, Sin. Okay, 1845. Got you, bro. I got you, Sin. Thank you, man. That's a Sin. That's a Sin Zap. 1845 is the year Texas, the great state of Texas, became a state. Probably top 3 states, arguably, in the country, became a state of the union here, part of our union. So every time I see 1845, that is a Sin um, Zap. So thank you, Sin, so much for that. Really helps. Backpacker, what's good, bro? What's up, Patty? Hey, Ems. Thank you. We're just welcoming everybody in, guys. It's gonna be a little bit longer introduction because again, it's been a while, and I got some catching up to do. Hey, Sin, Patty, Corey from Got Sats. How are you, sir? Good to see you, man. Corey, I missed you too, man. I missed you too. A lot of stuff was going on in Vegas. I didn't hear nothing from you, man. Were you around? Were you seeing the people? Or what? I didn't say you got to go into the conference, but you had to be going to Steak and Shake and seeing the people, right? Or were you staying low? Corey, hi, Sin. Hey, got Sats. Letha, my adopted mom. Since the strike. Got you. Thank you, bro. Sorry to hear about your friend. Yeah, man. It's sad. Cheers to 2 legends who fund the show. Absolutely. No, what's that? This is this right here. Remember I said it was free and you go, oh, anything free. I like it. This is the I'm gonna change this. But this is the Bitcoiners for Freedom group. Michelle. This is a semi-private app. It's called Signal. There's a link down below, Michelle. It's free for the ladies. You go down to the link, the Signal link, download it to your phone, and then send me an invite, and you will be part of our group chat of Bitcoiners for Freedom, and you will fit, Michelle, right in. Patty P, how are you? How are you, Patty? Read the note. Oh, was there a note? 'Cause I didn't see a note, bro. Sorry. There's no note. Didn't come through, my brother. No note. Sorry, son. from Primal Inc. Yep, it did not go through, man. Sorry about that. It does that sometimes, man. If you used the speed wallet, it won't go through, bro. Doing great at the Bitcoin Gospel. How are you? Patty P. Hi, honey. Tori says, if you missed us. Tori says, if you missed us so much, then I guess that means you'll never leave us high and dry like that ever again. Right, Jerry? I cannot make that promise, Tori. I cannot make that promise. Tori is so freaking funny. Tori, you need to do a live show. I would be there for sure. That Bitcoin conference, great. Yes. Yes, it was. Bitcoin 2026 will be lit. Freedom Fam will be in the building. Absolutely. We're gonna have merch too. I need somebody to come up with some merch, and we're all gonna wear it. We're gonna get some Airbnbs, and we're gonna do our thing. We're gonna be deep up in there for real. It was weird not having you to watch all week. Thanks, Elizabeth. It was weird not doing it, to be honest. But I did do videos though. I did do a video every day, I believe. I believe I did. Sin says Tori, Jerry really went out for cigarettes and took 3 days to come back home. Yeah, you remember those days? Who has gone through that? It was Elizabeth. Was it? Letha? Elizabeth sent the 10,000? Is that what you're saying? Or did I skip right through that? Hey, Patty Cakes. Patty Cakes. Sounds good. Okay, good. I hope to see you in there. Work Save Bitcoin. Hi, Jerry. How was the conference? Man, it was great, bro. It was great. I just watched your video, finished watching your video today, and I commented on that, man. So he does great work, by the way. Let me pull my boy up. Well, I'll wait. I'm gonna do some commercials. Well, we got enough people here. Let me do a commercial for him right quick. He's got a great channel. Work Save Bitcoin. What a name. Make sure you guys subscribe to Work Save Bitcoin. Right here, young man. Bitcoin, not crypto. He makes videos quite often, and he's a young philosopher himself. Love to have him in the Bitcoiners for Freedom group, be part of our team, if you don't mind. Work Save Bitcoin, and like I said, I'll still do an interview with you. You said you want to do one, I believe you said that. So I appreciate that, man, and he does great work. So make sure you guys go subscribe and follow my boy Work Save Bitcoin. He has a great channel, man. I was told he was getting milk. Michelle Lefree, I thought you were downing the Bitcoin conference. Then the next day you were there. LOL. Yeah, that did happen. That's exactly what happened. I made a video about it, explaining why I was going, wasn't going to go, and then why I was going. I got talked into it, and I'm glad I did. You know, I do not support what everything that Bitcoin Magazine does, but overall they are a net positive for the community. You know what I mean? I just don't like the S coining, and I don't like the spamming and stuff like that, and I don't like a lot of things they do. But they are a overall net positive for Bitcoin. They are. If you add up everything they've done, the good things, the positives, then you take out the negatives, they're net positive. They really are, man. But again, nobody's perfect, especially me. At Tori, it's okay. He said he would be there for me as well. I'm here for you guys. What do you mean? I'm right here. Happy Friday, Patty. Yes. And Jerry, I already told you I can make designs for you. Okay, we'll talk about it. We will talk about all this stuff. Hey, I got an Etsy shop called Michelle Loves Freedom. I can design something for you. All right. Well, maybe have a contest so you can do the best work. No, that was weird without you. Oh, thank you, Letha. I appreciate that. Letha said, I sent those sats. Letha, you sent two 10,000. I'm about to say $10,000. It is $10,000. 10,000 Satoshis. Two big, huge Phat Zaps from Letha, which I could guess because they're right back to back. Letha, thank you so much, man. You are just too kind to me. Seriously, thank you so much. I don't even know what to say to you anymore. It's so nice. We love you, Letha. Thank you. Yes, get some merch going. Okay, we will. I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna pick somebody to do it, and then we'll do it. Work Save. That's good. He's got a really good channel, by the way. Really good channel. Check him out. Seriously. All right, we're about to do a spin, guys. Let me put him on the wheel, by the way. Am I missing anybody, by the way? Let me know if I'm missing anybody. Work Save Bitcoin. I believe his name is Josh, I don't want to. I hate saying people's name wrong. Is it Josh? Worksave Bitcoin? Joe, oh yeah, he be saying things. You can't trust this man. I'm telling you. Oh my god. Subscribe. Thank you. And WorkSave, yes, Josh. Okay, WorkSave. I want you to join the Josh, I want you to join our group, bro. So you can get on in there. Go to the bottom of the description box and send me a invite, bro, to get into the Bitcoiners for Freedom group on Signal. And then I'll accept you and you're on your way into the group, man. If you don't mind. I'd like to have you, man. This guy is definitely a net positive to Bitcoin. Okay, one penny. Is it you? Patrick. Okay, I got you, Pat. Patrick, I got you. I just accepted you. Let me welcome him real quick. Hey, everyone. Welcome Patrick to the group. We're growing, guys. We are growing. If you donate to the channel, don't worry about paying. I forgot Jor. Who says I forgot Jor? But it's usually $1 a month. I'll join for sure. No doubt, bro. No doubt. No doubt. WorkSave, join the group. I can annoy you with all my Bitcoin charts. Yes. He's not annoying. He's cool. Thanks for the love, everyone. No doubt, Josh. No doubt, man. You the man. It was weird without Jerry lives. I almost forgot that I used to do what I used to do on my weekday nights. I ended up just staring out the window, waiting for him to come back like an abandoned kid. You're funny, Tori. Okay, because I didn't even see you. I did 3 videos. I didn't see any comments from you, so I don't want to hear nothing. Nice one, Letha. Yes, thank you. Clean your machine. Yes, very nice. It's Josh. Yes, okay. You forgot Jor. Is Jor in here? Jor's not in here, is he? Thanks, CYM. Jor is he's a character, man. I learned a lot about Jor. Let's just say that on this trip. And what happens here stays here, guys. Just warming up for later. That's what I'm talking about. Tori, welcome, Patriot, to the group. Yes, absolutely. LOL. Tori, you're killing me. She is funny. Tori is a freaking, oh my God. I cannot wait till next year. Hopefully I can see you guys in between that. We can do something. But I can't wait to meet Tori and Joe, man. Joe, I love you, man, but I can't wait to meet Tori. I got to be honest. Tori is just going to be making me laugh. We're going to be, oh my God. We're going to have so much freaking fun, all of us. It's going to be so much fun. Tori, I was mad, Jerry. Speaking of double. Oh my God. Put me in, coach. What's up, y'all? All right, we're going to do a spin, man. We're going to do a spin. Sorry, guys. I'm just yapping. All right, today is Friday, May 30th, the day after the conference, and historic day yesterday. And we're going to spin the wheel for the block number 105. And right now we're at block 112. So we got a few to catch up. But this is the first Phat Zap Friday in a while. Well, since last week, I didn't miss any of those. Oh, Mask of Bane. Hold on. We got somebody new here. Mask of Bane. Hey, bro. New subscriber. What's up, bro? How are you? You don't look like a bot. Mask of Bane. I like that name, man. We're going to spin the wheel of Satoshi, my friend. And if you win, you're going to get 200 sats. Joe says, Jerry, it's okay. We want to meet you as well. No doubt, man. Yeah, what's good? Hey, bro. Thank you for subscribing, man. How'd you find me? Hi. Happy Friday, y'all. Tori says, I am known to get a few chuckles out of some people. You get more than a few. Hey, BFF fam. Joe for the win. Woohoo. Yeah. Okay. So, Phat Zap Friday. This is 200 per spin today. And let's see who can win the first spin for 200 sats. So you can win the wheel of Satoshi on the first spin. Let's do it. Backpackers in the house. He is the winner. Hardworking man. And a great family, man. Great family. Got a great family. Great food, too. Great food. Congratulations, sir. Good to see you, bro. Yes. Backpacker, you are the winner. All right, so Backpacker won the first spin of 105. Congratulations to him and his family. Let's see who can win the second spin for block 106. That would be Andrew. Andrew, let's go. Congratulations, Andrew. Andrew, I think you give away all your stuff, if I'm not mistaken. Congrats, Emily. Elizabeth said. Elizabeth, it's good to have you on here, man. I like it. You know, it's cool. It really helps when you do that. And also doubles your chances to win, right? Manny says, I wonder if the screaming guy from the wheel was at the conference. He was. That's Jor, Manny, remember? And believe me, he screams like that too. Nice. Jerry, we need Jen, the bookkeeper, to track the spins, right? I'm going to message Jen. Congratulations, Andrew, by the way. Does anyone have Jen's information? I'm going to say, where you at? We're live, girl. I didn't say girl. See if she'll come on. Ain't the same without Jen or Patty. All right, Andrew wins the second spin of 106. Let's do the third spin of 107. And let's see who can go to heaven. From 107. Looks like Mask of Bane. Mask of Bane. Bane. Now, Mask of Bane, I need you to download the Speed Wallet, sir. Please. All you do is there's a link down below. Download the Speed Wallet. And when you do, you will receive 500 sats after you move your first 1,000. But if you use my referral code, so download it, do what you got to do, and then tell me the address, and I'll send you 200 sats later on tonight. Andrew. Tori says, I have Tourette's, though, so anything that I say or do cannot be held against me in the court of... I'm going to be in Vegas, so whatever you see or hear, no, you didn't. I have Tourette's, though, so anything that I say or do cannot be held against me in the court of... I'm going to be in Vegas, so whatever you see or hear, no, you didn't. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's your first win. Okay, cool. Andrew, I need your oh God, so many S's, Signal, Strike, Speed Wallet address. If you don't have one, use the one in the link. Use the link and you get 500 sats for free. Congrats, Andrew, Manny. Yes. Way to go. It is Jor, Manny. Way to go, Andrew. Let's go. Thank you guys, no doubt. Patty P, Bane, Jenny from the block, MOB. You guys message Jenny, man. Awesome Mask of Bane. Yes, Manny. Jerry, please remember the 5K for the wheel. I like the extra chaos. Okay. Jerry, I got to leave. Friends coming over. Have a wonderful night, Vic. Okay, Paul the GOAT. Thank you, brother. You're the man. You are the man. So Manny, how do you want me to do it? Do you want me to do one big 5,000 or 5 1,000s? Tell me what to do and I'll put it on there for you, brother. Jerry, my speed wallet is Andrew. Okay. Thank you, Andrew. Put it up here right now, sir. Put you in my book, in my little black book, Andrew. Andrew. Fortier. Pretty easy name to remember for your speed wallet. Fortier at speed.app. Let me know what to do, Manny, and I'll do it. What's up, Mrs. Patty P? Have a great weekend, Paul. Bye, Paul. Bye. Paul, message me later. Bane, he didn't merely adopt the BTC life. He was born in it. That's right. Boy, that was a sad movie. That was one of those movies, even though you always know the good guys are going to win, it actually made you think that Batman was going to lose. Because Bane beat the hell out of Batman. Didn't he, Sin? Have a good weekend, Paul. LML, Sin. Peace, Paulie. Bye, Paul. Oh my, let's do 5 extra 1K. Okay. Got you, bro. He says 5 extra 1K. We're going to do 5 extra 1K. That's it. End of story. Okay, so Letha, let me see. I'm going to do this. Okay. 1,000. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There you go. Thank you, Manny. Peace out, GOAT. One big 5K is too much pressure. It is too much pressure. I was born in the blockchain, Joe says. Bye, Paulie. That wheel looking heavy. Jerry going to get ripped spinning it. Yes, it is. It is Bitcoin Bandit. The troll is in the house. The troll said, I bet in Vegas George Carlin was in awe on how much steak and shake, pizzas, burgers, tacos, cakes, chips, and hot dogs, burritos, chicken tender, fried chicken, lasagna Jerry can eat in one sitting, he says. Huh. All that. Where do we go to get all that, the troll? I bet in Vegas George Carlin, a.k.a. Jor, was in awe on how much steak and shake, pizzas, burgers, tacos, cakes, chips, hot dogs, burritos, chicken tenders, fried chicken, lasagna Jerry can eat in one sitting. I don't think so, sir. I really don't. Happy Friday. I will always be on the side of Tom Hardy. Bane was not developed. Yes, right, Sid. Right. Joe says Bane should have won the fight. Batman is a punk ass. Yes. Sweating and smiling together. Hello, everyone. How are you, man? I know you're from the Living in the Future group. And he's got a great channel too, by the way. George's been talking about his channel too. So sweating and smiling together. I would like to know your name. That's a long name, sir. But it's okay. Sweating and smiling together. Nice, man. That's a nice name. Hopefully we can get him on the Bitcoiners for Freedom group as well. Love it. I bet George Carlin was more surprised by how much meat the troll can fit in his at once. Huh. Tori does not let the troll off the hook. Damn it. Now I have to rewatch Dark Knight Rises. Exactly. Hello, Sweating. All villains are better than the heroes. Better storylines, in my opinion. Yeah. They're the villain for some reason. Manny, it never hurts to rewatch a classic. It sure doesn't. I love that freaking movie. All right, so Mask of Bane was the winner of 107. The first two Batman with Keaton is my favorite. This is Adam and Lori from this week. Oh, hey guys. Let me see. Let me check your channel out real quick. Yeah, we did meet. And the only reason I know that because Lori was one of the only women in there. Maddie came in there too. Let's see. Sweating and what is it? Sweating and smiling together. Sweating and smiling together. It was very nice meeting you guys too, man. Here it is. 112 videos. I'm subscribing to all. Copy. Look at that. All these workout videos, sweating together, smiling together, working out. Love it. Yes, I did meet you guys. Absolutely. Here's a link to their channel, guys. Check them out. They're part of the Living in the Future group. Hopefully, they'll be part of the Bitcoiners for Freedom group soon. So we'll see. Chicken's back. Going to watch the fight scene now. Yes. Well, don't leave me. Don't leave me. Do not leave me. Let me see. Adam and Lori. Welcome in, guys. Hopefully, you can win some sats today. Adam and Lori. Where can I write that down now? Adam and Lori. Good to see you guys. That was a crazy conference, right? Manny never heard. Yes. The first two Batman with Keaton is my favorite. Yeah, that's a good one. Going to watch the fight scene now. By the way, Batman Begins was 20 years ago. Isn't that crazy? That is crazy. That long ago, Manny? Where has the time went? Man, tell me about it. That's why these next 10 years with this Bitcoin gold rush is going to go by fast. It is. Facts to mom. Most villains in comics are not villains. They are just the only ones who see the world for what it is. And no, most quote unquote virtuous heroes are one event from being a villain as well. Yep. Batman's half a villain, if you think about it. Kind of. You know what I mean? To the people he is. Tori says, "Damn, Jerry, you must have been recruiting like him this week. Look at all these new memes." Actually, I wasn't. I should have been though. Next year I'm coming in with cards. And I should just be passing them out to Bitcoiners. I should have been doing that, man. I didn't do a good job networking. I'm not gonna lie. I did network, but not that. I was trying to act too cool, man. Because I was so excited, but trying to act cool at the same time. Especially when somebody that I watch, that I like, comes up to me and tells me they like my channel. Then I had to get into cool mode. You know what I mean? But I'm not that cool. So Bitcoin is God's money, people. A day you wait is a day you're late. Buy sats today. Bitcoin on exchange is getting lower and lower by the day. It is. It is, Joe. Well said, sir. Let me see if I can find that. I don't know. I don't know if this stuff is right when they post it up here. Let's see if I can find that. Good one, Joe. That was a good segue right there, brother. I even have it here. Oh, here it is. Think. This is what Joe was talking about right here. Look at that. Look at that, Joe. I got to move you real quick. That is insane, guys. As the price goes up, the yellow is the Bitcoin price and the green is the balance. And look at that, ladies and gentlemen. It's getting lower and lower. And if you look up here and see these exchanges that have the Bitcoin on them, the numbers are getting lower and lower, ladies and gentlemen. It is insane. So good one, Joe. You're absolutely right about that. Absolutely. Taman says, "You are right. You are all right with me, Sen. We think a lot alike." Yeah, you guys do, actually. Very much alike. We had a great time with the Living in the Future group this week. It was awesome to meet everyone in person. It was, man. It was a good time. I can't wait till next year. It's going to be incredible. J-Dog, what's up, bro? Jerry, I'm just dropping in to say hello. I've enjoyed keeping up with your adventures. Can't stop tonight, but had to say hello. No wheel for me. Okay, man. Good to see you, bro. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. George changed my mind. Tori says, "Joe, damn, what are you, a poet?" Exactly. That was dope. Rest in peace, Heath Ledger. The best, the best, the best Joker, in my opinion. Hey, J Dog. J Dog. Hey, J Dog. Bitcoin Paradox is my spiritual brother. Yes, he is. Nah, almost every day I've seen at least one new person in the group. You were busy this week, huh? I think the algos is picking me up. Maybe it's you, Tori, laughing at you so much. Like, hey, this must be a funny live stream, you know? Michael Saylor asked for Jerry's. I did see him for a second though. So how was the conference, Pizza Man? Did you see JD Vance speak? No. Well, it was cool though. I did watch it on the big screen with Jor. Me and Jor are watching it together. It was cool, man. All the moments I spent with Jor were very, very cool, man. I think he feels the same way too. Sometimes we'd find ourselves looking at each other sometimes and just looking and like pointing at each other, you know? Because we're friends, on the internet. But when you see each other in person, you hear somebody's voice and stuff like that, and you're seeing them, their faces and stuff. But then when they're right there and they're not in front of a camera and they're there, it's different. It was surreal, And I know I'm a content creator, but I'm also a big consumer. So it was just it's like having an out of body experience, man. It really was. It was just so cool, man. It's gonna be like when I meet you guys. I'm gonna be so like, oh my god, like there's Joe, there's Tori, there's Taman, there's Sin, I'm gonna be like, man, I've talked to you guys so many times. It's gonna be easier for you because you guys hear me all the time. I've never, talked to most of you. I've talked to Joe and Tori, but most of you guys I've never even talked to. So this is why we're gonna have meetups. I'd like to do one once every 6 months, once every 3 months, something like that. But we'll see. But it was good. The troll, it was real good. Taman's the truth. He is stacking. Absolutely, EB. Water fast starting June 1st. You join the fun, Jerry? Sure. Why not? Let me know. June 1st until when, though? How long are you going to do it, Taman? I never leave on exchange. Exactly, EB. Thank you for pointing it out, Jerry. I'm trying to tell the people that Bitcoin is running out. It is. It absolutely is. He is a poet, he says. The troll claims he doesn't care about Bitcoin, but wants to know about the conference. What a simp, she says. Okay. Trump media secured their $2.5 billion to buy Bitcoin. Panama, Pakistan, and PSG football team estimate team established. Estimate SPR. Estimated SPR. Texas passes SPR. BTC treasuries out. The you know what, and folks still waiting to buy under 100K. Have fun, stand poor. Exactly, bro. Exactly, Sin. Patty P's like, what? Yeah, what about theirs, yeah? Exactly. Kev says, I can attest to that, my man. I feel the same way. Very, very surreal, but in a good way. Yes, it was, man. It was, Kevin. It really was. Kevin's my man. Me and Kevin spent a lot of time together yesterday. Kevin was, like I said, Kevin was in my car. He ate some steak and shake with me. Joe, boxing match in Vegas, right on the strip. Y'all two together. Jerry Waterfast, 8 a.m. to 8:02, he says. Okay. Yes, Tori. I've been known to write a top 10 song once or twice. Wow. Okay. Maybe thrice, he says. Taman, I'm going for a month on water, Jerry. I don't expect everyone to go that long. Holy crap, Taman. That's very commendable, man. They said you're supposed to work your way up, so you must have been doing these a few times, a lot of times. Yeah, the troll's a fool, man. The troll's a fool. All right, let's spin this wheel. Mascabane won 107. Let's see who can win a 108. Chicken. Chicken. Joe says, that's I'm going to try to get 2 weeks with you. Nice. Sid Lloyd. It was an awesome time. So good meeting you. Sid, what's up, bro? Is this Sid? You want to get on the wheel with us, Sid, or what? This is Sid from Bitcoin Citadel. The masked man that doesn't like to show his face. Sid Lloyd. I'm gonna put you on the wheel, Sid. I think that's you. I'm guessing. Very smart man, too, by the way. Sid Lloyd. 360. Let's go. 107, Mask of Bane. The look on Jerry's face when he read a month is priceless. I don't even know what I did. 108, chicken. Yes. Good morning, team. What's up, Matt? Good to see you, man. How are you? How are you, man? I'm physically and mentally drained, guys. This was a crazy trip. Jerry's water fast is still longer than any relationship the trolls ever attempted to have with another human, she says. Well, thank you, Tori, for sticking up for me once again. I appreciate that. Sin says chicken. Mad respect to my, yeah, that's mad respect. Sid, You got this, Bitcoin Pro. I will read right there with you, bro. Wow. Hola, Matt. Said I'm good. Good, man. Good. Congrats, chicken. Tomorrow, thank you, brother. I definitely will be leaning on you. LOL. Matt, yes. That's why he's chilling on a live when he doesn't look like. That's why he's chilling on a live when he doesn't even look the host, mind you. Doesn't even look like the host, mind you. Talking every day like a weirdo. That's why he's chilling on a live when he doesn't even. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Tor. I'm messing your joke up. That's why he's chilling on a live when he doesn't even like the host, mind you. Talking ish every weekday like a weirdo. Okay. I don't know why it took me so long to read that, Tori. Oh, shoot. Hit the like button, guys. Please. And thank you. Tamon says hit the like button. I couldn't agree more. Thank you. Jerry, Tori can be your spiritual warrior. She is. Tori's my protector. Don't get. Oh, I gotta prepare myself every time I'm about to read Tori. Tori, don't get used to it, Jerry. We'll see how long you stay for this time. I have trust issues now. I'm sorry, Tori. I'm sorry. Legends. Yes, they are legends. Hi, Matt. Guys, you talking about legends. Let's talk about this real quick. This right here, guys, this was a crazy moment for me in my YouTube history. This right here of your net worth, owning 1,000,000 Satoshis or sats will change your life. What is up, guys? It is Thursday, May 29th, 2025. We're at the Bitcoin block height of 899,001. TikTok next block. We're at the end of the convention, and man, let me tell you, it changed my life. But I got some friends here with me. He's already in the screen right here. My man Jordan. Oh my goodness, who's this guy?
Surprise appearance.
Surprise appearance. We got Kevin from Living in the Future, and now Bitcoiners for Freedom, and Daniel from Living in the Future. That's Kevin 09 right there in the group. But that's crazy, right? Rajat and everybody else. Oh my goodness, who's this guy?
Surprise appearance.
Surprise appearance. We got Kevin from Living in the Future, and now Bitcoiners for Freedom, and Daniel from Living in the Future.
Soon to be Bitcoiners for Freedom.
And these two guys don't need an introduction. We'll just. That right there was so much fun, guys. I can't even tell you, man. That was probably my funnest video I've ever made. Like that was crazy, man. Absolutely legendary having those guys on my video. We're gonna do it again too. We're gonna do it again. So Rajat is a friend of mine now. That was cool, man. Rajat, like I said, he came up to me. He told me he was a big fan of the channel and he watches all my videos. And I'm like, what in the hell? And he was giving me so many pointers on YouTube videos. He was like, because I was talking to Kevin, giving him pointers. And now I call Rajat coach because now he wants to coach me to help me blow up my channel. He was telling me a lot of good things, man. He was looking at my analytics and he was doing all this stuff. He's like, Jerry, you're too good to be this small. I was like, all right. Is that what she said? But Rajat obviously has like 30,000 subscribers and everything else. And let me tell you, Rajat is a very popular man. When we were together, he was like, everybody was stopping Rajat. Everybody knows that guy, man. He was on stage talking too. And he's cool, man. Like we were hanging out. We were all chilling, man. And Rajat is a good dude. He wants to have me on the Maple Bitcoin show while Forrest is out. And then also they said next year when they speak on the big stage, the Maple Bitcoin boys, Rajat said he wants to do it, but he wants me to moderate it. So again, man, there's one thing for somebody to come up to you and says, hi, how you doing? I like your show. But it's another thing when a content creator that you watch enjoys your show. You know what I mean? And it's the ultimate respect is getting respect from your peers. And obviously he's one of the biggest peers in the industry and the thing for him to like my videos and hang out with me. It was crazy. And let me tell you another crazy thing. We were all in the car and Rajat was sitting behind me in my car. And I listen to Rajat all the time. I listen to him all the time. And when he was talking in my car, it was just like, what? You know, Kevin, you know what I'm talking about. I was like, dude, and I had to turn the radio down a little bit. No, I had the radio on. I said, Rajat, I go, this is so funny because I listen to you in my car all the time, but now it's without the surround sound. he's just right behind me. You know what I mean? So it was insane, man. It was crazy. Clean Your Machine. Thank you so much, brother. Ian from Clean Your Machine just sent in a whopping 2,500 CYM Zap. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. And Ian, listen, we were talking about you, bro. I know you work all the time and stuff like that, but Ian, you need to come to this next one, bro. You got to come to this next one, man. We are going to have so much freaking fun. You know what I mean? So please, man, to consider it at least to come to the event. Andrew says, whoever sent him 2,000 sats, thank you. That is nice, man. See how this community is? He gives his address and somebody sends him sats. It's crazy, man. Love it. Yep. What was the most impactful thing you learned from at the Bitcoin conference, Jerry? Well, that's a good question, Timon. First of all, the most impactful thing I learned, just being around other Bitcoiners. Number one, like from like just a life experience perspective, just being around a lot of Bitcoiners, Timon, and also to knowing that we're right, and the conference is growing bigger again. It's 35,000 people there. Okay. And it being in Las Vegas and just being around and networking with people and learning from others, and also learning that you don't know everything, right? Even though I study my butt off and I watch all these videos and I read all this stuff and I do live shows and all that, there's so many people out there with so much freaking knowledge and information to pass down to you, right? But as far as a speaker goes, I learned a lot from Aiden Ross, man. And obviously, you guys know my channel is Jerry Loves Freedom, and it just taught me because he talked about freedom, decentralization, and unity. And me and Kevin and Rajat and Jor were sitting all together right in a row, and we felt that speech, man. We really felt that speech, and to have your freedom taken away like he did, for no reason, he did nothing wrong. He was gone for 10+ years or whatever it was. Obviously, we don't have our freedom taken away like that. But he was basically saying if we don't all work together, if we don't have the freedom, the decentralization of spreading out, but also being unified at the same time, we're not going to win. And that's what Bitcoin is. Bitcoin is all three of those. So that's what I learned, Taman. It was a great learning lesson. Thanks for the question, man. That was a good question. Did Rajat join the group yet? No, he's not on Signal, man. I talked to him on Telegram, though. He just texted me a little bit ago, though. Rajat's a good dude. Rajat's a friend of mine now. Like, it's incredible. Robin Sierra, he's a friend of mine. We were chilling out yesterday for a minute. These guys, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Harley says, "Oh, that's the one dude from that channel. What's his name now? Jerry something. He loves something. I'll think about it and get back to you." Oh, Tori, you like messing with me, don't you? Like messing with me. Ian says, was a great video. It was, man. It was. And we knew we had to make a video because Jor had to do his 365 days of Bitcoin. So I said, come on, let's do it right here. Because I'm a street guy. I'm out walking around. And he did his video. Me and Rajat was in his video. Actually, Bodie did a video first at Steak and Shake. And he interviewed me, Rajat, Kevin. I believe Kevin spoke. I don't know if he did or not. And Jor talking about sats and stuff. Bodie did from the Living in the Future group. And then as we were walking, we were just having such a good time. We're just like, guys, we got to work, man. We got content to do. So Jor did his, and I go, guys, can I do a 2-minute video? Like, yeah, absolutely. So we set it up. I said, hey, we're going to walk this way. We're going to walk around, and that's how we're going to do it. And it came out pretty good, if I do say so myself. No editing, obviously. It was just right off the cuff. No script or anything like that. Rajat did say, hey, Jerry, say this, make sure you do this and that and all. And I did that. So, and Rajat was kind of the director for a second, but it was cool, man. And then we just let it flow. And that's how we were during the day, though. We were all walking around like a gang, like a Bitcoin gang. You know what I mean? And we just felt unstoppable because we are. Kev said it was Rajat and his entourage. We were the entourage. Yeah, exactly. It depends, though, sometimes, though. It felt like we were with George's entourage, too. You know what I mean? Because people were coming up to George, too, man. Jerry's going to have to shave his chin now. Cold chin. Nah. Nah. I can imagine Jerry. Must be a funny moment to discover. Yeah, it was, man. It was. It was great, man. Yes, sir. Yes. I'm in, I promise. Good, man. You wouldn't, Ian, You will not regret it, man. I know you work your ass off. I do too. And it was hard, like not working and doing that. But once you get settled in, you're like, you know what? I'm so glad I did this. For real. It'll change your life, Ian. Seriously. Did Jorah like your surprise, Jerry? I know you waited for so long to show him. You know what's funny? Tori, I didn't show him the surprise. He never came to my house. He did not come to my house. We just didn't have time. So the surprise is at my house. He has to see it when he gets to my house. So I can't say it. So we have to wait till next year. I have to wait till next year, Tori, unfortunately. But it was still cool. Yeah, the Trump brothers was a neat one. It was. It was, right. Jerry's Wheel of Legends will have an incredible place in our personal history of Bitcoin when we are much older and reliving the good old days of the fiat apocalypse when we were humbly stacking sats. Thank you for saying that, Matt. I appreciate that. And we will remember these times. These are, guys, and I say this all the time, these are the good old days, man. This is the good old days right here. During this bull run, this Bitcoin gold rush, it's the bull rush. I mean the bull run or the good old days. Ross Albrecht. Did I say that wrong? Ross Albrecht? Did I say his name wrong? All right, guys, let's do another spin here. Let's see who can win 109 because Chicken won 108. Let's see. Commercial break. It is the bull something. Commercial break. What's up? Speaking of commercial break, I got to take a commercial break. I got to get some water. So I'm going to play that video real quick while you guys are waiting. I got to get some more water. So let's play that from the beginning. CB, yes. Owning 1 million Satoshis or sats will change your life. What is up, guys? It is Thursday, May 29th, 2025. We're at the Bitcoin block height of 899,001. TikTok next block. We're at the end of the convention, and man, let me tell you, it changed my life. But I got some friends here with me. He's already in the screen right here. My man Jordan. Oh my goodness. Who's this guy?
Surprise appearance.
Surprise appearance. We got Kevin from Living in the Future, and now Bitcoiners for Freedom, and Daniel from Living in the Future.
Soon to be Bitcoiners for Freedom.
And these two guys don't need an introduction. We're just going to talk a little bit about the... You're good. We're going to talk a little bit about the convention, but also the most important thing is why 1 million Satoshis is so important. First of all, let me say this. This experience right here is top 10 in my life, period. And I got to thank Jor for that, because if it wasn't for Jor and the praying mantis with the fire there, I wouldn't have came. Another one of my highlights is meeting this man right here, Rajat Soni. He's a friend now, right? Kevin is a friend, Daniel's a friend, and of course, Jor is a friend. But it was incredible, man. And I'm going to get into that this week. But we're going to talk about, and I'm going to pass the camera to each one of these guys, and we're going to talk about why 1 million Satoshis is important. Now, you guys know what I say every time, right? First thing I always say is take 1% of your net worth in your portfolio, your investment portfolio, stocks, bonds, real estate, and all that stuff, and your savings, if you have that. Most people don't. What are the numbers on that, Rajat? Most people don't have, what, it's $1,000 or something like that?
Most people only have like $400. I think if somebody came across a $400 expense, they'd have to go into debt to pay it, which is crazy.
Crazy.
Insane.
Yeah. So take 1% of your investment portfolio / savings, put that into Bitcoin or Satoshis, or 1 million Satoshis, whichever one's higher. Second thing is get to 100 hours of studying. Now, I asked Rajat this the other day. I believe, and I'm going to pass it to Rajat, I believe having 1 million Satoshis will be more significant than having 1 million fiat currency dollars. Rajat, what do you think about that, and why is it important to have 1 million Satoshis?
So the way that I see it, your 1 million Satoshis is going to eventually be worth $1 million. And something that Jack Mallers was saying at the conference is you don't want to sell your Bitcoin, right? So something really interesting about this is you can use your 1 million Satoshis eventually when one Bitcoin is worth $100 million, and that will happen. you'll be able to borrow up to $1 million against your million Satoshis. Think about how much of a difference that's going to make in your life.
How many people asked for selfies with Rajat? What do you think, Kevin? I seen about a dozen people do it, but I know it was more than that. But I seen about a dozen, maybe more. What do you think about that, Kevin? Commercial says, thank you. Give mine to Emily. You're a smart man, sir. I don't blame you for that. Congratulations, Emily. Tori says, I get it. Jerry loves wheels. I knew it. I knew it would come back to me. I do love wheels, Tori. Thank you. Yes, I love wheels.
Your life. You can start a business. You can buy a house. You can pay for your children's education. It's going to change everything. And one of the greatest things about Bitcoin is that it's collateral that anyone can own. You can buy any amount of it if you want to. If you can't afford a million Satoshis, perfectly fine. Buy $1, buy $10, buy $100, whatever you can buy. Just get your hands on as much Bitcoin as you can. I have a video on my own channel called Owning One Bitcoin Will Be Legendary. And I truly believe it. It will be legendary. It's going to completely change your life to own one Bitcoin. But a million Satoshis, 0.01 Bitcoin, get on that. You have to get to 0.01 Bitcoin before you can get to one. You have to get to 0.001 Bitcoin before you get to one. And over time, if you keep stacking, you're going to get to your goals and it'll completely change your life.
Question for you, Rajat, real quick. It's so cool to see Rajat, man, because he is just like he is in real life. And remember what I said to him, Kevin, in the car? I was like, man, I got to be honest, Rajat. I thought you were going to be a little bit more arrogant. He is so down to freaking earth, man. So down to earth. That's why I like him. I don't care how many followers and stuff you got. I just care what kind of person you are. Because if he was an a-hole, I wouldn't mess with him. But he was a good dude. Same as Jor. You know what I mean? Maple Bitcoin are some good dudes. I haven't met Forrest yet, but I will. We talked offline, so we're gonna meet too. I gotta run, friends. Have a good night. Okay, Letha, we love you, Letha. Thank you so much, ma'am. Appreciate you, Letha. The nicest woman in Bitcoin is gone for the night. Thank you so much, ma'am. Appreciate it. Is there anything you guys want me to cover or anything? I know we're just chilling out today. Rajat's a real one. He is, Kev. Kev said a good amount for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. $400 emergency for most people is nuts. And let me tell you also, too, Taman, you know what? This is another thing I learned. Networking is so important. You know how they say in real estate, location. You got to hang out with the right people, man. Especially if you're a content creator. Have a wonderful weekend, Letha. Yeah. You gotta be around the right people. Kevin was smart, man. He wasn't smart hanging around me, but he was hanging. Kevin was hanging. And he's like, look, I'm about to hang around these dudes. You know what I mean? And look what happened with Kevin. Kevin was in the video chilling. He's about to make his own channel. He's already starting out. People gonna know him. Rajat knows him. You know, Jordan knows him. Unfortunately for him, I know him. So he's good. You know what I mean? Yeah, Jor as well, solid guy. He is a solid guy. Very solid guy, man. Very solid guy. Sin says over 1/3 of the country is ordering fast food via buy now, pay later. Wow. What? So not having 400 in savings for an emergency emergency cause from eating that fast food is not far-fetched. For an emergency cause from eating. Okay. Yeah. That's crazy, man. Crazy. Good night, Letha. Yah says most people not having foreign emergency funds is nuts. Yep. It's nuts. It really is.
You keep stacking, you're going to get to your goals and it'll completely change your life.
Question for you, Rajat, real quick. Question for you. I want you to hold the camera. Do you think that it's going to be more rare to be a Satoshi millionaire versus a Fiat millionaire based on the numbers? Because there's how many millionaires, Fiat millionaires? 58 million? 72 million? What is it?
It's going to be, I don't know if it's going to be more rare, but I do think that everybody in the world is going to be a US dollar millionaire because the US dollar is going to keep losing value.
Yeah.
With Bitcoin, there's only a limited amount of Bitcoin that exists. So no matter what happens, you're not. If you don't stack today, it's just going to get harder and harder. So to get to that million Satoshis, what I mean by it's going to get harder and harder is that the price is going to go up. But if you do stack, you're going to benefit from the price going up. If you don't stack, you're going to lose. And regardless of what happens, if you don't own that Bitcoin, Bitcoin's going to run away from you. Bitcoin doesn't care. The people who own Bitcoin, the millionaires, the billionaires who own Bitcoin, they don't care about you. Michael Saylor doesn't care about you. You got to care about yourself. You got to worry about yourself. You got to worry about having your own stack. If you don't have a stack, you're going to lose.
Rajat is a savage. Absolute savage. We kept calling him that. Savage, savage, savage. I got to head out, Jerry, grabbing lunch with the fam and seeing the rest of Vegas. Okay, bro. He's still here, man. He is still here. Take it easy, Kevin. Good to see you, man. Love you, bro. You know that. My man. My man. Yah says also the cause of most of our health problems, Sin. Yep. God bless you, brother. No doubt, bro. God bless you too, man. See you soon. All right, so let's spin this thing. We're at block 110. Let's see who can win it. Bitcoin Generations, congratulations. You are the winner. Are you here? That is the question. What in the world? Ian just sent another 2,500 sats, guys. Like a savage, by the way. Thank you, Ian. Appreciate you. Well, the CYM's out, man. Thank you so much, bro. Boy, I can't wait to meet Sin. I mean, Sin too, but can't wait to meet Ian. You guys are the shit. Bitcoin. Oh my God. Is that fucking Brody? Excuse me. Is that Brody? It is Brody. Bitcoin Generations. What am I? I'm so damn stupid. Brody, how are you, man? I forgot about that. I got so many freaking channels to go. That's why I said, I know this is a big channel. Let me get on here. My boy. We had a good talk. I didn't recognize it from the thing. This is my man, Brody, right here. Make sure you guys subscribe to Bitcoin Generations. He gave me a lot of good feedback, man. Good guy. Good guy. Make sure you guys subscribe to him. He's the winner. Brody. He might be on the plane, though. Love that guy, man. Good man. Good man. Solid guy. He's living in Las Vegas for a long time. He was giving me some really good advice here, too. Brody, thanks. Clean your machine. Bodie, yes, Bodie. I keep calling him Bodie. Bodie. Fun times in Vegas, man. Great to meet you. Hey, AD, what's up, bro? One of my other homeboys. He was hanging with us, too. Bodie. Yes, it is Bodie. My bad. You're welcome, buddy. No doubt, man. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Fun times in Vegas, man. Great to meet you. Great to meet you, too, man. Sorry, Bodie. Autocorrect. Yeah, it's hard to do it live on here, man, when you're making all these mistakes. People see them in live time. But it's cool, man. AD, you still here or what? Sub to Brody. Yep. It's Bodie, but I messed that up. I got to keep him on here. All right, let's keep the video going real quick. Oh, no, let's do it. Let's do a couple more spins. All right, so Bodie won 110. Let's see if we can win 111. Yes. David B. Congratulations. Here, let me spell his name right. It's Boadeee. So I'm going to put it on. Congratulations, David. David B. Probably because I wasn't expecting them to be here, to be honest with you. Okay, let me see. Bitcoin generations. Bodie. Boadee. Bitcoin generations. He wants to have me on a show too. I'm gonna come on there. 80, yeah, still here. Flights at 9:30 p.m. Okay, good, man. Thanks for joining, bro. I appreciate you. Back home at 5 a.m. Eastern. Woo. AD, I want to add you to the Bitcoiners for Freedom map. If you don't mind. I want you to be part of the map here. I know you're on the East Coast, but couldn't you drop your city and state, not your address, just your city and state, so I can put you on the map, please, and thank you. Emily, woohoo, David, yes, David, sweet, David. Since it's sadly Jerry's true, 41% of buy now, pay later users reporting late payments and a significant, late payments and a significant portion carrying hundreds of dollars in BNPL debt. Ish is getting real out here, yeah. It's crazy. Congrats, David. 80s, Miami, Florida. You did tell me that. You did tell me that, sir. You're not on here already, are you? Hold on. Do I got you on here already? Let me see. No, I don't. I know I have somebody on here from Miami. Let's see who it was. It was Chicken. That's a nice city, brother. I don't know where you're at in the city. I'll just put you here. If you want me to change it, I will. AD, my man. So much better meeting people in person when you know what they are and you see them and stuff. If you want to, too, AD, you can join my Bitcoiners for Freedom group as well. There's a link down below, bro. Just send me an invite and I'll let you in, man. It's kind of like the Living in the Future group. A little different, but it's, pretty cool. I'd love to have you on the team, man. Thank you, bro. AD's in the house. Damn, son, that's fucking wild. Yeah. We need these guys in the Signal group. Absolutely. They're savages, man. These guys are high level dudes, man. You know what I mean? The Living in the Future Bitcoiners for Freedom group is making some crossovers. AD's here. There he is. Got him. Boom. AD's on. Thank you, AD. Hey, everyone. Welcome, AD, we're growing, man, to the group. Welcome, AD. Got you, bro. You're in there. Boom. That's right. Tori says, if it was ever revealed that Jerry was a serial something, they would have lots of questions about this map. They would, Tori. They absolutely would. They're like, well, wait a minute. This guy is mapping something out. I moved somebody's thing. Dan. I just moved Dan's. Dan, I moved yours on accident. Oh, man. Got to put him in the right place. I'm going to get back with Dan. Damn, I just moved somebody else. Is that Paul? I'm trying to grab the map, and I'm just grabbing people all over the place. I know Paul's in Colorado. I think he's over here. Okay. Boom. There it is, AD. You're on the map, sir. I'm a serial, you know what? All right. Got a lot of things going on. Boom, AD says. A map to all the... Yes. I'm back. Hello, everyone. Hello, Falcon. High level dude. Yes. Sadie's also part of our group, too. Sadie doesn't talk a lot in our group, though. Sadie, you're in the group, right? Sadie, are you in the group? I thought you were. Ladies are in for free. Well, maybe you're not, Sadie. Maybe that's why you don't talk. You're not in the group. Welcome back, family. Welcome back. I'm a ghost. Woohoo! Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay, let's do some more spins. That was David B won 111. Let's see who can win 112. These are 200 sats per spin, by the way. $1,000. Colorado is beautiful. Yes, it is. All right, that's 1,000, Manny. So the next one gets 1,000 sats. Ready? Good luck for 1,000 sats. The next person. You got to be here to win. Brazil Bros, congratulations if you're here. You got to be here to win. That's a lot of sats, ladies and gentlemen. 1,000 big ones. I'll give you a minute. Yeah, I'll send it to you, Sadie. Hold on. I'll send you the invite. I will send you the invite, ma'am. Is he here, though? Congrats, BB. Yeah, meth heads tried to break into our car one time in some trailer park while visiting Colorado. Nice. Brazil said, donate to new person. Bitcoin Bandit says, epic. I'm still watching, Jerry. Got you. Donate to new person. Okay. New person. Well, Michelle Loves Freedom. I'll give it to. I'll give it to Michelle Loves Freedom. She has not won and she's brand new. So I'll give it to her. Thank you, Bizarro. Epic, yes. Nice one, yes. Michelle on Freedom, 1,000 sats. To Michelle. I put you as Patrick, 21. Let me see. Right here, brother. Patrick. Wow, yes. LOL. Whoever, yes, her, yes. Very kind. That is very kind of you, man. Hold on. I'm going to send you a share copy. You got to download the Signal app, Sadie. I'm going to send it to you right now. There it is. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. Shelly the Spark is still here. Congratulations, Michelle. She's been quiet. All right. Michelle was the winner of 1,000 sats. Her first win was a big win. Let's see who can win lucky number 113 for the next spin. All right, another 1,000. You got to be in it. You got to be here to win. All right, thanks to Manny. Let's spin it again. Let's see who can get this next 1,000 Satoshis on this spin. Mia from the Bitcoin Gospel is here. And Shelly says, I'm here. My hands are occupied. Nice. Yah says, that's Shelly. How you doing, sis? Mia, are you here, ma'am? You are the 1,000 sat winner if you are. Got it. Okay, good. Send me an invite. Download Signal to your phone and send me an invite so you can get into the group, Sadie, if you haven't already. Mia, she's here. Good job. Congratulations, Mia. Mia, 1,000 sats. Wow, that's big. All right. I follow BTC Gospel. Good. Thank you. AD says, throw me in there. Okay, I got you, bro. Sorry, AD. Sorry about that, bro. AD is in the house. AD, this is Phat Zap Friday. So normally I do 100 sats per spin, but now it's 200 sats per spin. So you're going to be a lucky man when you win. Sin, I need to catch up. Yes. Awesome, Mia. Let's see. Address is invalid. That's the right address. Download the Signal app, Sadie, on your phone. And then I'll do it again. Just go to your app store and go download Signal. I'm amazing. Yeah, how are you, love? Congrats, Mia. Thank you for the follow, Bazura. Mia, my girl. Yes, we love her. AD, feeling generous after the conference. I see you. Yeah. I do this every day, man. I do this every day, AD. Thank you, Manny. But I am feeling generous too. All right. So Mia won 1,000 sats on lucky number 113. Let's see who can win 114. Looks like Taman, but I could be wrong. It's Taman. Taman Wilson, congratulations, 200 sats, sir. Yah says, I'm good, can't complain. AD says, awesome. Yeah, man, come every day, man. I do it Monday through Friday. Now, normally AD, Monday through Thursday, I do it on your time. I do it at 7 p.m. Eastern. But on Fridays, I do it early. I do it at 4 o'clock Eastern your time. But right now, 1 o'clock your time, because you're on my time right now, AD. Till tonight. So generous, Tori says. He finally came back home to his family after being with his tramps all week. Laughing emoji, joke. Well, you know what they say about what happens here stays here. So, by the way, I got my Bitcoin conference shirt on. You haven't seen it. Bitcoin 2025. Embrace game theory. So I like that. Thank you, Tori, for telling everybody where I was at. Didn't want anybody to know that, but thank you. Taman, congrats, brother. Woohoo. Gotcha, yes. I want everyone in here to become a whole coiner. Wow. Joe says he wants everyone in here to become a whole coiner. It is possible, everyone. Set milestones and stack your way there. Wow. Okay. Yeah, Dad. Falcon, he gets 1 million sats. Okay, change his name. Let me put you on there as that. Falcon. Let's see. Falcon. He's working to get 1 million sats. I like that. Falcon, he gets 1 million sats. Like it, man. Like that new name. Wait, I won? Yes, you did. Mondo, congrats, bro. Yes, sir. Chicken says congrats. Can I borrow your shirt? It's too big for you, bro. Way too big. Give my sats to my son at Falcon. Okay. Sure will. Falcon. Very nice of you, man. All right, Taman won 114. Thank you, Dad. No doubt. That's my plan and then some. Wow. You guys are shooting for the stars. Being a whole coiner is that is the equivalent of being a fiat billionaire. Just saying, man. You get to that status, you are cooking with fish grease, boy. Fish grease. The troll says, quick question. Did George Carlin went on a ride along when you went on your pizza deliveries this week? Quick question. Did George Carlin went on a ride? Did he go on a ride with me, you mean? When you went on your pizza deliveries this week? No, he didn't. I didn't deliver any pizzas this week, the troll. So no, he did go on a ride with me though. We drove a lot of places. What happened here? Speed wallet. You just received 8,800 sats. I just received 8,888 sats. And there's only one man that does that. Okay. And I don't see him in here. 8,888 sats. That is a Jor Zap. And I don't know why he did that, because he shouldn't do that. Did I miss him in the chat? 8,888 sats. Jor. That's very confusing. I'm very he likes messing with me too. Gosh, Tori says, gosh, Jerry, everyone knows already. It was all over the internet. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. No. Nope. Savage. Kevin, my newest member of Bitcoiners for Freedom and also a Living in the Future member. What do you think about owning 1 million Satoshis?
I said do it now while you can, because
What you can stop the flow.
do it now while you can.
George said you're messing up the flow because we started talking and walking. We stopped walking. So that had to be George did that. Joe says, I don't know why people act so surprised. 1 Bitcoin is not an impossible thing to do. That's tough, man. I mean, you got in early, Joe, so it's a lot easier for you. But a lot of people don't have that kind of dough, man. Tori says, quick question. Does the troll, never mind, let me not. He might complain to Jerry later. I got my first Bitcoin at Carvana, she says. At the car dealership. Okay. It's hard, but hard is not impossible. If kings thought of things as impossible, they would not have claimed the world. Okay. Clean Machine said it was Jor. It had to be Jor. 80 said the man himself. There he is. There he is. Happy Phat Zap Friday, MFers. I'm driving to Canmore. No volume. Okay. So he landed. Okay, good, man. Good, Jor. Jor. He can't hear me anyway, so I'm not going to say what I want to say. We had a good time, my friend. Jor, thank you, man. I appreciate you. I love you, man. You know that. You did not have to do that, bro. You know that. We talked about that, man. Hello, Jor. The truth's hating is what kept me coming back. Thanks, man. You're a great hype man. He is a hype man. Falcon, he gets 1 million says, wait, I got 1 million sats. You said Falcon, he gets 1 million sats. You said Falcon, he gets 1 million sats. That's what it says on your name, man. Right? That's what you changed your name to. Falcon, he gets 1 million sats. 1 million sats will take a lot of work, son. Takes a lot of energy. We're working towards 1 Bitcoin, son. Wow. You guys are trying to be whole coiners. That's great. That is great. Jor, yes. Falcon, that's your name on YouTube, son. Yep. You're getting 200 sats. That'll help. Otis Hare Jr. My man. My Bitcoin YouTube son. How are you, sir? You know we love Otis up in here. Let me put Otis on the wheel first. See, Otis, me and Otis has talked, and he doesn't like to come in because he knows I'm going to make a big deal about him. I always do. And Otis, by the way, that video you made was dope. I can't play it because it's got music in it, but that was dope, man. Good to see you, Otis. How you doing, man? You coming to the freaking conference next year, right, Otis? Come on now. Falcon, he gets 1 million sats. Oh, okay, Dad. Yep. I'm afraid 1 whole coin is out of reach for the average human being, even if Bitcoin stays at this price forever. Shake my head. Yeah, it's tough, man. Thanks for the memberships. I'm green now. Nice, chicken. That was Paul the Goat did that. Yes, Tamon, always aim for the stars, brother. Yeah, aim for the stars, no doubt. 1 Bitcoin is mental. I'm getting to it, and I will document it. Nice. What grade would you give Elon since he is bowing out? A+++. 3 pluses, brother. 3 pluses, the troll. Otis. 1 million sats is the block reward in 2056. Yep. Sure is. Yeah, that's crazy when you think about it. And that's not that long from now, guys. What's up, Otis? Otis. Thank you, Paul. No doubt. No doubt. All right, guys. Tamand gave his 200 sats to his son Falcon for 114. Let's see who can get 115 and get another 200 sats on Phat Zap Friday, the day after the conference. Santino. Forgot to put the O in his name. You're the winner if you're here. I doubt it, though. He comes in and out. J-Dog's back. Managed to drop back in. Okay, I'm going to put you on the wheel, J-Dog. Is Lulu there? J-Dog. I'm getting a lot of notifications over here, guys. Sing with me, sing for the year. Sing for the tear. J-Dog, is Lulu there? What about Frankie? Where's he at? Lulu's here. Okay. She going to log in and come on or what? I want to give her some sats. And is Frankie up? Let me know, bro. Elon's better off focused on SpaceX. His Mars presentation was fire. It was. It was. And look at this flack he gets, AD, for doing that. Just trying to save the country. But again, you can't fix a broken system within a broken system. You can't do it. Tell Lulu to log in if she can, Jay, and if she can, you know what I mean. Please and thank you. That'd be nice to have her. I'll put her on the thing, and also Frankie too, if he's up. Still can't win. SMH. Oh, you're gonna win. You won before. You won plenty of time. Oh, this. That's that Texas love. Congrats. Effing Brokey, she says. Congrats. The thought of Brokey keeps me up at night, okay? Don't get me started tonight. That's right. You can't fix what doesn't want to get fixed. Exactly. Even the GOP don't want it to get fixed, Sin. Those traitors. They're traitors to our country, man. It ain't just Democrats, man. I'm telling you. Ed Torrey, don't forget about Yah when you get back. LOL. Yeah. Got you. 80, correct. Bitcoin will self-correct it. Yep, sure will. That's the only thing that's going to correct it, AD. You absolutely right, bro. Absolutely, sir. All right, it looks like Santino's not here. He usually doesn't stay long. So do me a favor, guys. When you leave, just tell me. It's all good. Say, hey, I'm leaving. I'll say, no problem. All right, we'll then do that again. We'll spin it again like it didn't happen. Let's spin it and see who can win it. Patty P's in the house. I know Patty P's here. Sing with me, sing for the year. 115 goes to Patty. Joe says, yeah, she won't forget about you, bro. She likes to give. She is like Oprah. Nice. The troll says, did you talk about the guy who tortured a person for their Bitcoin password? What are your thoughts? That's scary. It is scary. That is very scary, man. You got to protect yourself, dude. You know, we have talked about that. And unfortunately for me, I'm a public Bitcoiner now, so it's going to be tough for me. But you just got to keep your head on a swivel and make sure your security's right at your house. You know what I mean? Because usually when people do that, well, always it's people that know you have Bitcoin. You know what I mean? And this is why I say that we're going to have a Bitcoin citadel all together, living together. Because again, we got to work together, you know, and protect each other. I said everybody gets a coin. Tori says, "Well, can I get a coin, Tori?" AD, how long do you run for, Jerry? It depends, AD. Monday through Thursday, I do about between 2 and 3 hours. And then on Fridays, how long do I go, guys? Let's look. Let's look. Matter of fact, proof of work, right? Let's see. I'll show you right now, AD. Playlist. Let's look at the lives. All right. So 30 watching. Last Monday I did 3 hours and 21 minutes. Last Friday I did 4 hours. The one before that, 3 hours, 250, 2 hours and 30 minutes, 3 hours, almost 4 hours on the last Friday. So I go a few hours, AD. You know, when I see people kind of winding down, then I just start winding down. Or if I got to do something, I wind down. So that's it. Patty P's here, right? Lulu says, yo, yo, yo. How are you, Lulu? Good to see you. Patty P was a winner, but I don't know if Patty P's here. I thought she was here. Lulu. Good to have you, Lulu. They're from overseas. Falcon says, yay, Patty. The truth, that ish was savage. It was. EB. Ooh, yay, Patty. Patty. Patty, Patty, Patty. The troll. I saw the headline while I was at the gym the other day, but I didn't read the article. Yeah, it was crazy, man. But we're gonna have break-ins all the time. But you just gotta protect yourself, man. You gotta keep your head on the swivel, Congrats. Use your amendment and protect yourself. No one can get my coins. Yep. And the thing is, you got to live in a state where you can do that. Some states you can't have a amendment, and unfortunately, those are always blue states. You know that. Tori says, you can torture me all you want. You're not getting my password while I'm here or after I'm gone. Rather be dead and keep you broke than dead and make you rich. Exactly. Exactly, Tori. Bitcoin is code and code is speech. Yep. Sure is. Hebe says, nice. I don't know, Jerry. Depends on if you leave again. To be honest. Sorry. Good stuff. Thanks, AD. I appreciate you being here too, man. It means a lot to me, man. Seriously, it does. You're a good dude. AD's a good dude. I saw that 2 New York City cops were in on the New York City torture, kidnapping as well. SMH, what? Well, you be getting all the tea. Sin? Wow. Crazy stuff, man. All right, Patty P's not here, and I want to give her the spin, man. I really want to give it to her. We love Patty P. She might just be doing something. Satoshi would be disappointed with how all the companies and countries hold all Bitcoin. I don't know about that, Joe. Bitcoin's for everybody. You know what I mean? EB says stacking. Tori says, I'm not letting this go. I hope you know, Jerry. Maybe I'll get bored eventually, but for right now, it's funny to me. No. It's all good. It's all good. It is all good, Tori. I know it's all love. I appreciate that. It was made for the people, not to stockpile like a hoarder. Yeah, we're supposed to spend it too. Speaking of that, let me tell you guys something about Steak and Shake. I've been there 3 times now. I went once with Maddie, once with me and Jor, my grandson, and then the last time we went with the crew. Jor, living in the future boys, Rajat, all of us, we went. And I'm telling you, man, if I want a burger and fries, the only place I'm going to Steak and Shake on Fremont, the Fremont casino and hotel and casino. That's where I'm going. Why in the world? Listen, the other night, let me tell you guys a story. Let me read the trolls real quick. Some states, if you defend yourself, you are subject to criminal charges, like the guy who defended his house and took out 3 home invaders. He is subject to charge. I doubt he will be charged in Georgia. That's crazy. 3 times today, the troll said. Huh. So did I go back and forth to troll or what? Do I drive all the way home, drive all the way there? He made Bitcoin for everyone to be able to use it in 5 years. 86% of world people will not be able to have any. Yep. That's right. Living in the future, living in the few. Exactly. Factual, yeah. I'm never going to another burger place again, ever. The other night when we were all out, actually, matter of fact, hold on. No, I've been to Steak and Shake 4 times. 4 times. The other night I went to with the boys. Right? Well, yeah, 4 times. Holy crap, 4 times. Yeah, the troll, you're right. Tori says, we will never live in a place where we aren't allowed to protect ourselves. Problem solved. Exactly. Exactly, Tori. High time preference instinct equals instant gratifications, impatience, short-term planning. Low time preference equals delayed gratifications, patience, long-term planning. Preach to them, brother. Preach. Poetry. It is poetry. In motion. Add the troll. That's why I'm glad I live in the state that I live in. Yep. But we went the other night. It was about 1:30 in the morning. And when I tell you guys, 90-something% of the people, and there were quite a bit of people, 90-something% of those people were Bitcoiners. Do you understand and know how much money, real money, that Steak and Shake made on this Bitcoin conference? Do you know the amount of Satoshis or Bitcoin, full Bitcoins they made? I mean, guys, why would you not do this, man? Why would you not accept Bitcoin? It's crazy. And it's so easy and it's so quick. Like literally when you put your when they have the thing up, the code, and then you go to scan it, it goes so quick, name before the phone gets there. It's like bloop with no credit card fees. You know, it's crazy, man. I might go today. Who knows? The troll. Now people in the chat. We know Jerry is full of bloop when he said that he is only going to another burger joint. He went to Whataburger before the live. That sentence didn't make any sense, the troll. Now, people in the chat, we know Jerry's full of bloop when he said that he is only going to another. Oh, I get you. Burger joint. He went to Whataburger before the live. Huh. Okay. No, the troll. I don't think so. Did George spend his Bitcoin on Steak and Shake? He doesn't play about selling his Bitcoin. He did. And I got it on record. I didn't even send it to him. George, I got to send you that video. I should play it live right here on the channel. I should. I got Rajat too. I recorded Rajat too. But Rajat told me not to put it up because I think at the end it showed his balance. Jennifer, I'm so mad at you, but I'm so happy at the same time. Where have you been, ma'am? I've been needing your help. Jennifer, how are you? Oh my goodness. Jennifer B is back. How are you, ma'am? Patty's twin. Jerry, that wheel is looking full. What's up, Jay? Yeah, it is, man. It is. We have, as of now, we got 54 people on this wheel. Holy crap. This is the most we ever had. Now 55. Wow. Well, it's actually a couple thousand things on there, too. So it's not really people. Since the Steak and Shake already stated at the conference that they have saved 50% on payment fees, things will accelerate when other businesses have Bitcoin payments access via Square. Yes. Yep. Exactly. Exactly, sir. Ian says yes. Jennifer says, don't forget to smash that like button. Thank you, Jennifer. Appreciate that. Patrick says, I can image that the troll is following Jerry day in and day out in the streets like a groupie. He doesn't like me. Orange pilling a company is hard work. It is. They're going to orange pill themselves. Working. They double loaded me today. Oh, my goodness. That means you're getting double pay. And when you get double pay, that means double sats, Jennifer. Y'all says Steak and Shake saved 50% of transaction fees compared to Visa. Wow, yes, they did. It is guys, it is an absolute no-brainer. Especially for you guys, if you have any kind of small business or anything like that, any kind of business except Bitcoin. Why wouldn't you? Tori said, did the troll just admit he's following Jerry around? Sounds simpish to me. Huh. It does, Tori. Thank goodness Jennifer is here. Maybe Jerry can relax. Jennifer, do you know how long I've been asking for you? Like, where is she at? Seriously. Yeah, that's crazy. It is crazy. Elizabeth, yeah, I was. I sent you a personal message, Jennifer, and I said, where are you, Jennifer? Where are you? I wish double pay. Salary stinks. You're on salary. Oh my gosh. But you got a big salary, though. You get a big salary. Right, Sin took the words right out of my mouth. Exactly. Yeah, Sin is the man. Fridays, you start way earlier than I get off work. Okay, so I need to push the show back just for you, Jennifer. Sounds like. Not only did they save on transaction fees, the payments were instant. No waiting for deposits. Exactly. You got to wait weeks for those freaking Visa deposits and pay those fees. It's a freaking no-brainer. But again, this is where the opportunity lies, guys. Nobody knows about this. I seen the other places in the little plaza where Steak and Shake was. There's like a chicken place over there, completely empty. Nobody was there. They were all lined up at Steak and Shake. And I wonder why. The fam miss you, Jennifer. Exactly. We miss you, Jen. Jennifer B is in the house. All right, well, Jennifer's here. Jennifer, we're at 116. Patty won 115. Let's see who can win 116. Maybe it can be Jennifer. Who knows? That'd be Jay. Congratulations. You won 1,000 Satoshis, Michelle. Somebody won 1,000 and they said, give it to somebody new, and I gave it to you. So, Michelle, go to, if you haven't started a Speed Wallet yet, download the Speed Wallet in the links in the description box, and then use this QR code right here if they ask you for a QR code right here that's scrolling at the bottom, Michelle. And you're going to get 1,000 Satoshis. So congratulations to you. Joe says, Jerry, Tori, and I have to go get dinner before it gets too late. Hit me up later on if you want. Good night. Okay, guys. Good night. Good night, guys. Let me see where I put you guys on the wheel. Let's see. Yeah, it's you guys definitely got to eat something. I can't wait till everybody starts getting Bitcoin, man. Collecting getting Bitcoin because accepting Bitcoin, because it's just going to make life so easy. Because guys, I don't have any fiat, man. I don't. And they got paid with sats. Exactly, David. Exactly. Take us off the wheel, brother. Got you, man. 116 goes to Jay. Yay, that rhymed. Jay, yay. One day, Patrick says, one day there will be a company like PayPal doing the same exact thing with Bitcoin. BitPal or BitPay. Mark my words. If PayPal is clever, they start using Bitcoin soon. Yep. Yeah, you got to help me. No doubt. So what you do, Michelle? Do you have an iPhone or no? And if you do, go to your but again, there's a link at the bottom in the description box, and it'll say it right there. You could download the Signal app. Hold on. Paradox and Tori have a great weekend. Yes. Tori says, bye, Jerry. Hopefully you're here on Monday. I'm going to be honest, though. I don't have any high hopes anymore. I'm going to be here, Tori. Don't worry about it. I got you, Tori. My goodness. See you, Tori and Joe. Yes. Thanks. I'll email if you get stuck. Okay, got you. Or hit me up on the Signal group. Michelle, did you download the Signal app yet? Michelle, you're gonna learn today, Michelle. You're gonna learn today. Winner, Satoshi dinner, Jay says. That's right. I'm sorry to be that guy, but Bitcoin is not getting any more sats out of me. Burgers are a lot cheaper with fiat if you catch my drift. Yeah, they are. They are. Michelle says no. Well, get on there, Michelle. Go on the Signal group and get on there. I think I got an email with you. Thing going on with you. Hold on. So let me send you the link through email, Michelle. Let's see. Bitcoin One, Fold Card, ZBD, Speed Wallet. Okay. Copy. Let me see if I can have an email with you. Hold on one second, guys. Sorry. Michelle. Of course, my internet. Okay. Okay, here it is, Michelle. I'm going to send you the link right here to your email, okay? Paste. Boom. Okay, I sent it to your email, Michelle. Well, let me push back a little bit on that, Taman. Okay. Now, I don't mean to say it like you're not right. You are right. But the problem is, man, if we don't get Bitcoin as a payment network, we're not going to take over the world. So we need to spread our Bitcoin around. But all you do, Taman, if you want a burger and fries, just use your Lightning wallet, spend it, and then as soon as you spend it, just buy the Satoshis right back. That's exactly what I do. On the way back to the table where I'm sitting down, after I scan it, the sats, let's say it's 14,000 or whatever it is I buy, right? I just go on strike and I buy the exact amount of sats that I just spent. That's what I do, man. It's pretty simple. I know what you meant, brother. I didn't hear, quote unquote, get over here like Scorpion or the quote unquote, the baby have to use the bathroom, aka I got to eat. So is it safe to say the baby isn't with you currently? Yeah, he went back to Virginia. He should be there for 3 weeks, and I think he's coming back. Hopefully he is. Don't think too hard, Tamon. Yeah, it's all good. Patrick said, I'm out for today. It's 12:14 a.m. Have a blast, guys. Love y'all. Bye-bye. Thanks, Patrick, for coming in, man. We love you, brother. Tell Ben I said what's up, man. Thank you. I have a great weekend, Joe and Tori. That works. I don't have an iPhone, Samsung girl. Okay, cool. Just use that link I sent you in your email. Spend and replace, AD says. Yep. Should I have another gin or go to bed? Have another gin, Lulu. We're chilling. You want to win some free sats? Spending sats is so fulfilling. It is. It really is, man. We got to get this Satoshi economy going, guys. It's the best money in the world, and everybody needs to know it. You know what I'm saying? And Steak and Shake is getting ready to be the strategy of food companies. You buy a lot of Satoshi back then, LOL. Okay. I don't get it, the troll, but all right. All right. So Patty P won 115, J won 116. Jennifer, let's see who can win 117. Finger picks the winner. He always gives his away. No, yeah, that was Patty P. When I took somebody's name off, it just moved the thing and it had you on there. No, you didn't win, brother. Unfortunately. 117 goes to Finger. Woo. Finger always gives his away, so. Let's see. It's all good, brother. Don't worry about it. Finger picked. Is he here? That's the question. But again, Finger always gives his away anyways. Good guy, man. Good guy. While he's thinking about it, let's see what Kevin has to say.
You can, because it's going to be gone before you know it. And if you don't get it now, you end up working for it later.
That's right. Daniel, how do you feel about getting to 1 million sats? I know you got something to say.
Yeah. I think you got to get to 1 million sats, and anybody really can now. And like you guys were saying, in the living in the future community, we try to live as if a sat and a dollar were at parity already. So imagine you can spend $1,000 and be a millionaire. Is that what 1 million sats costs right now? Yep. Approximately $1,000? Yeah. So right now, that's the opportunity. You use $1,000 to become a millionaire, right?
Thank you, Daniel. And last but certainly not least, the man that aligns with me the most when it comes to sats dollar parity. We got my man Jor from 88 Sats Radio. Jor for the score. What do you think about 1 million sats?
Hello out there. Okay, I got to do a better job here because I usually do my videos with up my nose. Sorry for that. So here's how I think about it. You have to think about sats as absolutely scarce units. Start there. So they're absolutely scarce. We've never had an asset like this before. And every time I send 1 sat or 10 sats or 1,000 sats to my cold storage, I think of that as me planting my flag in the ground and saying, this is my property here. And no one's going to take this from me under any circumstances. So if you can think like that, and you think about 1 sat being $1, and if you tried to get $1 million in the fiat system, it's probably going to take you 75 years. But as Daniel just said there, you can do it with $1,000 today, or you can do $10 a week and you can start earning sats. And every time you send those sats to your cold storage, that's on your way there to becoming a millionaire. So that's what I want you to do. I want you to take this as a personal challenge. Become a millionaire. I would say it's impossible at this point for most people to become a millionaire in fiat. But you still, if you're watching this today or a year from now, you still have the opportunity to become a millionaire in Satoshis. which is going to be more powerful today and a year from now, and especially in a century from now. And I want to say I love this guy. He's been the best host that I could ever ask for. The best guy, everybody here this week, but Jerry, he did it right, man. He did not disappoint. I knew I was going to be in good hands.
He went above and beyond the Call of Duty.
He did. And when we're talking Bitcoin, when we're talking about Bitcoiners, there's something special. To become a Bitcoiner, anybody can do it. Anybody can buy Bitcoin. But to become a Bitcoiner, I think you got to be a pretty good guy. And this guy, he's rushing me. He doesn't like nice words about himself.
No.
Okay.
I'm good. You done?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, I get a little uncomfortable when people talk about me, but thank you. I got 4 new brothers, Bitcoin brothers, and I was gonna start my video a certain way. This young man doesn't have a YouTube channel. I'm trying to coach him. On one side, we're sitting at the conference. He's sitting on my left. Rajat is sitting on my right. Rajat's sitting on my right. While I'm coaching him, he's turning around and coaching me. Right? He's got 30,000 subscribers. I got 2,000. He's got none. But he's telling me, because we're all in the same gang, guys. This is the biggest team, the best team in the world. Unity, freedom, decentralization, and unity. That's what Ross Albrecht taught us tonight. Michael Saylor, the richest man, the most powerful man in the universe, the new version of He-Man. He's teaching us a 21-step way to get more Bitcoin. The richest man in Bitcoin is teaching us how to get more Bitcoin. What other industry do you know that does that, by the way?
Yeah, the legacy financial system, they try to keep the knowledge away from you, right? Like, they do as much as they can to keep you poor. Like, they will do whatever they can to keep you financially illiterate. And that's what I do in my channel, right? I try to get people financially literate. That's what Jor does on his channel. The goal here is to help as many people to become wealthy and to just get out of this garbage system that we're stuck in. Right?
Exactly.
And Bitcoin will do that.
Exactly. And Rajat does not have to be in my video. Jordan didn't have to be in my video. Daniel and Kevin did not have to be in my video. We have things to do, and they said, no, Jerry, you didn't make a video today. We're here to help you.
Yes.
And that's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. So again, guys, listen, thank you guys so much for your support and your patience. Sorry about the lives, but we'll be back on regularly scheduled programming tomorrow. George gets on the plane tomorrow morning.
Phat Zap Friday.
Phat Zap Friday is going to be here to stay tomorrow. Rajat leaves tomorrow night. You leave.
I leave Saturday afternoon.
Saturday, and Daniel leaves tomorrow. I'm going to take them all to the airport. I think I got to do my video, so I got to talk with you about that. Sorry about that, Daniel. I just thought about that. But anyways.
I'm good.
So guys, we had a great time. Make sure you book your tickets as quickly as you can. But also the most important ticket you need to book is your financial future. You got to book that ticket. And there's only one ticket that you can book today that not only set you off into the stratosphere, but help you stop inflation and also pay off this national debt that you had nothing to do with, by the way. And if I had to take a guess, I'm pretty sure you guys already know what that is. It's the best way to save. And for me, the only way to save.
And that's Bitcoin.
I love each and every one of you, and I'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
Peace and love, guys.
Oh my God. Jor coming in on the end. That was not planned, by the way. That was awesome, man. That right there, guys, that was that's incredible for me, man. It really is. I will never, ever forget that moment. And we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. Those are my boys right there, man. Oh man, that's crazy. Jennifer says, finger pick. Your name reminds me of Raising Cane's for some reason. Give it to Got Sats. Corey, you are the winner, sir. Congratulations for 117, man. Corey, we'd have liked to see you out, man, out and about, bro. We could have hung out with us, man. Out there in Vegas. Out here in Vegas. Corey, the A-team, yeah. We felt like the A-team, man. Really. Thank you, brother. No doubt. Congrats, Corey. Sats equals stack all the sats. Exactly. I love that. Acronym, AD. Sats. Stack all the sats. Sats. I love it. Love it, man. Wow, what an epic team. Yeah, them boys are something else, man. Something else, Emily. Real. They are real. Patty P, you're back. Patty, you won block 115, man. Taman said, we're actually more powerful than Michael Saylor together. Remember, we the people dictate what is worth our Bitcoin. Yep. AD, power to the nodes. Talk to him, AD. Exactly, bro. I watched this video and I was smiling the whole time. Jerry living in the future. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Seriously. It means a lot, man. J Dog wants to be there with you next year. I want all you guys to be with me. Every single person in our group, every single person in videos. Guys, come to Vegas, man. It will be the time of your life. We will have so much damn fun, man. And you won't regret it. You won't. I'm telling you, man. It'll be so awesome. Vegas? Come on, guys. I watched it. I mean, this is great. Awesome. I watched it from my TV. LOL. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Shelly says, I love how you close out. Thank you, Shelly. I appreciate you saying that, Shelly. Really, it means a lot. Especially from you, Shelly. That pumped me up. Let's fucking go. Thank you, AD. Yeah, that was incredible moment, man. You know what I'm saying? Especially, like I said, when Rajat came up to me and said, hey, man, I'm a big fan of yours, man. I'm just like, what? And then having Rajat in my car and us hanging out and eating. Those are my boys, man. You know what I'm saying? Those are my boys. You guys are my boys. It's one thing to be doing this stuff on the internet. It's another thing to be doing this in real life. Yeah. You're back. Okay, good, man. Again, that's all good. Hi, twin. Hey, Jennifer and Patty P, the twins. Did I win anything? Nah, unfortunately, you didn't. I'm coming to Vegas for Dead and Company next spring. Okay, cool. Let me know when you get here, Michelle. We'll go get a steak and shake burger on me, okay? I got you, Michelle. Me and Fanny Pack got tickets for next year. See you there. Okay. All right. I'll vouch Vegas with Jerry and the Jor and the gang is a must. Yeah. AD was with us. He was hanging with us. Hard. AD had to haul butt though. I was about to say haul ass. Well, I did say haul ass. He had to go do some stuff, but he was hanging though. He was hanging, man. Going to tear that shit down. Absolutely, bro. I know you, bro. We're gonna chill, man. My pronouns are she, her. Yes. Yes, they are. Love. Patty P, Jennifer, yes. Love it, man. Love it. We are a team. You know, we all have our immediate families. We all have our friends we grew up with, our coworkers and stuff like that. But this is a family right here, guys. Bitcoiners are a family. It's almost like being in the military or being on a football, basketball, whatever, baseball team. Those are your brothers and sisters, man. You know what I mean? You know, and Bitcoin is the biggest team in the world and the best team in the world. And this team right here, the Bitcoiners for Freedom team, is strong, man. And we're going to come in strong. We're going to do some merch and stuff, and we're going to be wearing it, and they're going to know when we walk in. We coming in deep. All right, so Corey, thanks to Finger Picked, won 117. Let's see who can win 118. Michelle, I keep forgetting Michelle is not really plugged in like we are because she's like not a hardcore Bitcoiner like we are. But yes, it is confirmed, Michelle, in April, and you can get free tickets today. So if you go on the Bitcoin conference website, Las Vegas, or website, you can go there and you can register today and get a free ticket today until Sunday. So do that, Michelle, and get a free ticket. 80, yes, they were given free tickets. Yeah, I don't know if it's still valid. I don't know either. Somebody told me it's still Sunday, but the other day I heard it was 48 hours. So I don't know. Bizarro said, my pronouns are final boss. Joke, but yes. 118 for commercial break. Thank you. Congrats. Commercial break. I don't know if he's here, though. He always gives his away anyways. He always gives his away. What do you mean? I'm hardcore. Been buying it for 4 years. LOL. Well, Michelle, this is what hardcore is. Okay, yay, please give them to Got Sats. Okay, cool, man. Thank you. Hardcore means you don't have any other coins, Michelle. You got them on cold storage. You watch YouTube Bitcoin videos all the time, and you know everything that's going on with Bitcoin. You know what I mean? And you got to be in the Bitcoiners for Freedom group, which you're not yet. So, and you got to get rid of them S coins, man, and get your Bitcoin into cold storage. You know what I mean? Don't keep them on an exchange, Michelle. Because if you keep them on the exchange, they're not your coins, not your keys, not your coins, or what we like to say is not your keys, not your cheese, ma'am. Andrew says, "Got to go." All right, brother. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Where you at on the wheel? I'm gonna take you off and see you next time. Thank you, Andrew. I do have a 40 billion coin. That's all. Everything else is Bitcoin. Okay. We got to get them off the exchange, Michelle. Thank you, CB. Corey again. Yeah, they love Corey. All right, Corey's back to back, 117 and 118. Let's see where we're at. All right, we got to do 119 to get caught up. Let's get caught up with this spin. Let me see. Hold on. Do it again. Stop screen sharing. I said it was something wrong.
Course of
Sorry, guys. Okay, so let me pull it up again. All right. Let's see who can win 119. Shelly is the winner. Michelle says, I may have to come to Vegas to have you help me. I have no real Bitcoin friends, and I have it on 6 exchanges. It's going to be a task. Yeah, it's going to be a task. Michelle, that's why you got to download the Signal app on your phone. Get into our group, and there's a lot of people that can help you there. You know what I mean? Seriously, not just me. There's people that are way smarter than me in the group. All right, so download that and get into the group, man. 119 goes to Shelly. Way to go. Yes. Congrats, Shelly. Maybe Shelly's not here. I don't know. She might have left. Oh, she's here. She says, yay. Oh, Shelly, you're here. Thank God. Thank God, Shelly. Shelly, yes, Shelly. She said, thanks, family. Oh, yeah, we love you, Shelly. All right, guys. I got to get a drink again. And I'm going to watch a video. Let's react. Is there any video you guys want me to react to from the conference, or anything you've seen, or anything you want to send me, or anything like that, so we can react to it? Because again, this is just Bitcoin conference week, obviously. I definitely like Ross Ulbricht. I say Aiden Ross. Ross Ulbricht's speech. That was great, man. He did a great speech. He really did. So let me know what you guys think. What you want me to do? You got a video? Okay. Send it to the Signal, man. My favorite was Jack Mahler's. Yeah, we were all together watching that. Sitting right next to Rajat was sitting right next to me. Me, Rajat, Kevin, and Jor. We watched Jack. We watched Ross, and we watched Michael Saylor. He always does, bro. He always does, AD. What do you guys think about that Bitcoin lending situation? Because by the time I'm really wanting to do it, it's gonna be a long time. Sin said this is for Michelle. Okay. Thank you, Sin. Okay, Michelle, here you go. I'm gonna email this to you. Oh, Michelle. Okay, Michelle, listen. You sent me the whole QR code. Don't send me that, ma'am. This is what you do. Okay, first of all, paste. Thanks. I'm downloading. Okay, good. Posted in the Signal group. Okay. See how connected we are, guys, with this technology? Here you go, Jerry. Thank you.
Let's start with
the debate. Okay. Okay. The way he led the speech up to the announcement was fire. Yes, that was great. I think I downloaded the wrong signal. I'm working on it. It's all good. Michelle, when you set it up, you set up your username separately. Yes. So, Michelle, look at the screen real quick. Pay attention to the screen. I'm going to show you something. Okay, when you're on your Speed wallet, right? Go like this. You see this right here? You got to set up your name right here. So where it says underneath buy and swap, there's a little name on there. Just set it up as Michelle Loves Freedom at speed.app. And that'll be your name, just like your name. Because I got mine, Jerry Loves Freedom at speed.app. Then I'll send you those thousand sats. Please and thank you. Jerry, check the article I posted on Signal, brother. Okay. You want me to read, man? Sharper, you want me to read? You think I'm a good reader? Did you send it to my inbox? Or is it way up there? Sadie. Boom. You're in there, Sadie. One second, Sharper. Hey, everyone. Welcome, Sadie, to the group. Sharper. Okay, how far is it up? Let me see, Sharper. Because I've been way behind on my stuff, man, because of the conference. Sharper, you might want to send it again, bro. Or send it to my inbox. Please, that'll really work. Jen said, I don't get off. Okay. Thank you, bro, if you don't mind. I think their lending product is going to be great. Every product Strike has is great. I'm a very happy customer. Me too, man. I love them. Love them. I love freaking Strike. Oh, you know what else I found out, guys? Remember I told you I wanted to get on River? And you got to tell me this too, Corey. How did you get on River? River, you cannot live in New York or Nevada. And I used to live in New York and I moved to Nevada and I have a New York state number. So I definitely am not qualified to be a River customer. So I don't know how you did it, bro. Okay, got you. Sharper, I'm clicking on the link, but it ain't working, bro. Clicking on it, but it won't work. It's just not doing anything. Okay. Thank you, bro. Sharper. Okay, so Taman wants to watch the debate with stupid Peter something else. Send props to Natalie for cutting off Peter's nonsense at the end of the gold versus Bitcoin debate. I have not watched that. Dang, Sharper, F that. Yep. Love that you show people how to set up speed too, Jerry. He helped me too, Michelle. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Sharper, I would go on someone that's on that bank. Wow. Sent. The bottom one, bro. Okay. Let me file. Let's see. This one right here, Sharper. Rob Moore. AD, I'm a fan of River, but I disagree with their stance on the spam debate. Big yellow flag for me. Oh, are they on the side of the spammers? What? Going to reach out to support about why Nevada is not allowed in River. Okay, thanks, man. Yeah, I taught them they won't do it. I want to know how Corey did it, unless he's got a different phone number from a different state or use a different address or something. But New York and Nevada won't let you do it. CEO is on the board of a major donor to Core. Oh, man. But did he stop donating, though? Okay. So let's read this, Sharper. Sharper than Soar sent this in. Rob Moore. A bank I've banked with for 40 years and have multiple business accounts with took 12,000 with no notice. 12,000. They said the quote unquote the account was dormant. This was their reason for taking without permission or notice. 12,000. They said the account was dormant. I have tens of millions running through these accounts. They only acknowledged this after being chased, and now I have to send in all sorts of ID and proof to maybe get my own money back. This should shock and terrify you because your own money isn't even yours anymore. Wow. That is sinister, man. That's crazy. Nope, he's defending them with straw man arguments. Really, AD? Oh, man. Well, I'm not with River, so I don't have to worry about it. I love Strike. I love Jack. Jack is the man. I call him Jack Ballers. Missouri says, Peter Schiff said he made people buy Bitcoin. Guy got no dignity and severe mean character syndrome. Yeah. He's playing the bad guy with this. Shame. I liked him. Yeah. Severe main character syndrome. Yeah, exactly, Bizarro. Someone reload the thread. Cash is king. Yeah, this guy is going to store millions worth in paper currency under his bed. Someone replied in the thread. Cash is king. Yeah, this guy is going to store millions worth in paper currency under his bed. Exactly. Yep. Control your own wealth. Why ask a bank permission? You've never owned any of it within the bank, just Bitcoin. Yep. Once it's in their bank, it belongs to them. They'll only give it to you if they choose. Sorry, but it isn't money. It's currency. It's not yours. You're an unsecured creditor of the bank. The only thing that's money that you can't own is Bitcoin. Everything else is just somebody else's liability. Exactly. People are learning, man. They're waking up. Tomas, he did say something that I did agree with, though. Saving it after we watch it. Okay. Michelle says, kick me out. LOL, I'm back. I think I'm on the right track. Okay, good. No problem. All right. So let's tick out the Peter, you know what debate. Peter debate. Let's see what he's got to say. Put it up. Let me.
With what we all have in common. We are sound money advocates, right? We all like to.
Okay, Lulu, thanks for stopping by. We appreciate you. Appreciate you very much, Lulu. All right, guys. So this is the famous or the infamous Peter Schiff. I call him something else. And he is a sound money guy. He's very, very smart, but he is just totally against Bitcoin. He says the same things every time. Let's see if he says something different here. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. He actually came to the Bitcoin conference. A lot of people saw him. I didn't see him. I did see her, though, Natalie Brunell. I actually seen her this day with this outfit on. I seen her. And she's a nice lady. I'll just say that.
To warn people about this destruction that comes from fiat debasement. But we've taken different sides when it comes to Bitcoin. So first, I would just love to get both of your takes because you have seen the sound money movement evolve over the decades.
Sin says real quick, Schiff basically took a page out of Obama's book when Obama claimed he was good for the GXN industry because every time he bought up, got it, control industry, because every time he brought up control, sale went up. Peter thinks he does that for Bitcoin. Oh, did you? Okay, cool, man. Cool. Yeah, I wouldn't get a pic with him if I saw him. Just saying, I wouldn't do it. I don't dislike him, but he's just, he's all right.
Trace, you embraced Bitcoin as it emerged. Peter, you rejected it forcefully. Let's start with you, Trace. Why did you decide to embrace this new technology?
So I came from with a worldview of monetary sovereignty. My blog was called Run to Gold, launched in January 2008. And so when I came across Bitcoin, I could see that this limited amountness that it had, along with its ability to be portable over communication channels, could be very disruptive. And so, you know, that's one of the main reasons I started talking about it.
And Peter, why did you decide to reject it? And when? You've known about it since it was $1.
Well, first of all, some of us are advocating for sound money, and some of us just think they're advocating for sound money. But you know, actually, before I answer your question, because a lot of people are even saying, why is Peter Schiff even at a Bitcoin conference, right? And so I got to tell you something, because I know this, I learned this from personal experience at this event, right? And this is not something I'm proud of, right? But this is a fact. Based on what I've been told by countless people who have asked me to pose for selfies with them, I am probably responsible for more people owning Bitcoin than any other person at this conference. And every time I tell you guys not to buy Bitcoin, you buy more. So you can thank me.
You're the
or you
inverse.
can blame me. But if you want to know the reason that I didn't buy Bitcoin when I first learned about it, and it wasn't Max Kaiser, he likes to credit, he wasn't Max Kaiser who told me about it. It was people at my Senate campaign in 2010 who were working with me, because some people were donating Bitcoin in 2010. I don't know what the hell happened to that Bitcoin, because I've tried to find it. And so people in my campaign said, Pete, why don't you buy some of this Bitcoin? Like, what the hell's that? And they explained it to me. And I actually thought about buying it. Like, you know, I mean, I don't know if it was $1, less than $1 more. I can't remember exactly. But the main reason I didn't just take a punt on it, and I thought about throwing 10 grand in or 50 grand. I don't know. I was going to buy some. And I remember asking the guy, he told me, well, what's to stop somebody else from coming up with another one? I mean, can you have another cryptocurrency, or is it just Bitcoin? I said, no, I mean, you could just make another one and have another name and can have the same properties. So in other words, there's an unlimited number of cryptos that can be created. So it's not really that unique. It's just the first one. And they can make more. And they said, yeah, they can make more. And that was kind of what I said, well, then what do I, why buy it? And, and obviously, went way up. And the next time I thought about buying it was after it went up to 1,000 and it came down 300, 400. It was there for a couple of years. And some people I knew, smart people, investors, were buying it. And I was like, what are you buying this crap for? And I thought, but if they're buying it, maybe more fools will buy it. Maybe I should just buy some for the hell of it. And my biggest mental problem was I couldn't pay $400 for something that I didn't want to buy at $4. And so, but I just never could have imagined. I couldn't pay.
The ego will get you in trouble. It will get you in trouble. Yep. He's not a bad guy. He just has a different opinion. I agree with that. Timon. He's also a part of our problem as Bitcoiners. Okay. They don't want you to know or own Bitcoin so they can. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know if he's really buying it or not. I don't know. Exactly what you just said, Emily. Boo. Anything just to keep talking. Petty. Yes. At this point, Peter is playing a character. Yeah, he doubled down on this internet anti-Bitcoin character and continues to get the spotlight for doing so. If he had missed defeat, his spotlight dimmed sooner. Probably. Exactly, Emily. Exactly. Tamon said they can't make more of Bitcoin. Goofy, I know. He knows that though. He knows Bitcoin. It was a victory pick. Standing over a defeated. Okay, D. That's why everyone wanted a pick with him, because the diehard gold guy had a booth at the Bitcoin conference. We were making fun of him. Oh, I got you. Okay. Sin. LMAO. Yes, Jerry, you said it. Ego. Yeah. He is a troll. He is. He does own Bitcoin. He has a reserve. He probably does, Tamon. Props to Trace for destroying Peter's quote unquote not tangible and not intrinsic value narrative. I love phonetics, and Peter has no response for what Trace said. Oh, let's keep it going.
$400 for something that I didn't want to buy at $4. And so, but I just never could have imagined.
Somebody did something with speed. Sharper did something with speed. Let's see. 2,000 sats. Sorry, my internet's running slow. Wow. Sharper just sent in 2,000 sats. Thank you so much, brother. That really helps, man. Seriously, thank you so much, man. It means a lot, man. Yasa, because he can't be this uninformed or stupid, he neither one. Yeah, he knows a lot. He can explain Bitcoin back and forth. He just, I don't know.
Imagine today, all of these people, right? Because I was telling people not to buy Bitcoin before most of you even knew what it was. And I never could have imagined that so many people would find so much value in nothing.
Trace, why don't you educate Peter in the eloquent way that you speak about why Bitcoin is so special? Even though we have so many other cryptocurrencies, Bitcoin is unique and stands out and has value, even though it's digital.
Well, when we look at value, it's all subjective value theory. So things have value because individuals value them, and it's not on us to put on someone else why they value something. I ran into a lot of these similar issues because when I first started talking about Bitcoin, I targeted the gold bugs and the libertarians. The gold bugs because they should know what sound money is, and the libertarians because they're just kind of crazy. And it would be great if Bitcoin were successful. It would be great for these two particular demographics to have a lot of wealth. And so, I had emails with Lew Rockwell about having LewRockwell.com accept Bitcoin, and encountered resistance in 2012 to that. One of the chief gold bugs, James Turk, who founded Gold Money, and I was actually an investor in Gold Money before I got involved in Bitcoin, like 2007. James Turk, one of his main hangups was that Bitcoin was not tangible. And that's, I suppose, a difficult issue to kind of attack, right? And so what I did is I went into because ideas can only be overcome by other ideas. You have to be able to, lay out your argument and persuade somebody if they're going to freely value something. And we have to really understand these things in order to be a true hodler. You've got to have conviction. And that conviction comes because of the understanding that you have in your mind about it and what you desire in your heart to do with it. So I wrote this article about why Bitcoin is tangible. And the reason it's tangible is because the word tangible comes from tangent, which is a math term, means to kiss. And further down in the etymology is that it has to do with reality. And so I distinguished between tangibility and corporeality. Corporeality being the physicality, but tangibility being something that's based in reality, not a hallucination. And so mathematics, for example, is tangible, but not corporeal. And in Bitcoin's case, we have special numbers which act as these private keys to move and transfer the Bitcoins, just like we have special atoms that act with gold. And so, we have very similar analogies between the two, and we have to have a little bit more abstract thinking on these ideas of Austrian economics with subjective value theory and then number theory and monetary theory to get to where we're going with Bitcoin. But it's sound. Why? Because it's limited in its internal characteristics. Just like gold with atoms, it's limited by math and numbers and thermodynamics, and therefore it's not limited in amount by extrinsic characteristics like counterfeiting laws.
So
Very interesting. I've never heard that argument. Sharper said, "Thank you, bro. No doubt, man." Says, "Pay attention to his body language. He's lying like a fake Afghan rug." Dang, all right. Look how many potential investor Peter turned away. Very sad, man. Never took anything this cuck said. I know he's a fool. Value in nothing is wild. What the hell is fiat exactly, bro? Sin, I thought his body language was off too. Yeah, me too. I think his body language says, "Oh, I'm really saying this. I'm in a room of 30K Bitcoiners." Exactly. Sin, you're insanely good. Yes, body language. Yeah, Sin is on it, man. Sin's a smart dude. I have a love-hate relationship with math until it comes to making me rich. Exactly, Jennifer. Yeah, I've never heard that argument. That's pretty good from Trace Mayer.
Peter, Bitcoin is math. So do you not believe in math?
No, I believe in math. I just don't believe that Bitcoin has any value because you solve a mathematical equation to create one. Just like I don't think Bitcoin is energy just because you waste energy to make one. I disagree with what Trace said about, Bitcoin not being intangible. It is intangible, but that's not why it doesn't have value. Intangible assets can be very valuable. And my problem with Bitcoin isn't the fact that it's not a tangible asset. It's because you can't really do anything with it. It doesn't have any real use. The only thing I can do with my Bitcoin is I can give it to somebody else. I can sell it to somebody, I can gift it to somebody, but what are they going to do with it? They can turn around and give it to somebody else or sell it to somebody else. But why does somebody want Bitcoin? Because they think that they're going to be able to turn around and sell it to somebody else at a higher price. And why does that person want it? Because he has the same expectation that he'll be able to sell it at a higher price. So everybody buys Bitcoin simply because they think that someone else will pay more. And so it's just a giant, literally a blockchain letter. It's built on the same foundation as a pyramid scheme. And now you've got all these Bitcoin treasury companies now that are basically, pyramiding the Ponzi's. And everybody is buying this with the expectations that they're going to get rich. And a lot of people have gotten rich if they bought it early enough. J.D. Vance was here this morning talking about all the wealth that has been created by Bitcoin and crypto. No wealth has been created. I don't care how many of these coins are in existence. They're not wealth. They're not value. But a lot of wealth has been transferred. A lot of people who bought or created these tokens and who sold them got wealthy because the wealth of the buyer was transferred to the seller. So it's like we're in Vegas. This is a gigantic casino, right? And the casinos, you have winners and losers, but then you have the house that rakes everything. But some people make money because other people lose money. That's how crypto works. People are going to make money who get in early, but those gains are going to be offset by the losses of all the people that get in late. Now, the question is, and you can look around this room and see all the people here and all the money that's been spent on all these booths and ask yourself, am I early or am I late? Right? Because if you're late, you're the bag holder. And if you really think that you're going to come to this conference and have 300,000 people here one day, I mean, I've never been to a conference this big. You know, the biggest gold conference I go to maybe has 600-700 people.
Exactly.
But you know, when I went,
Boom. Tell them, Natalie. Michelle's in the group now. Sadie's in the group now. Welcome, guys, to the Bitcoiners for Freedom group. Ladies, y'all remember that scene in Tropic Thunder? Never go retard. Exactly, AD. Exactly. Sin says, so you don't believe in math, Peter? And just like that, cue the Thanos snap for Peter. Yep. Tomas, waste energy to make one is wild. It's the energy of the people to earn a Satoshi. Actually, energy from the earth to run the network while the money printer prints away. He stands on this stuff, man. If Peter is acting, he's good. He's going full retard. Yes, AD. Yes. Literally all investments ever. Yep. Zero, stuttering, anything to take up our precious time. Main character syndrome, talking out his you-know-what. That man preaching, the troll said. That's his boy now. The troll loves Peter shit. Obviously, he's not reading the room. No one wants to sell their Bitcoin. It's time for a new argument. Yours argument is so pre-100K. Yep. Biggest Ponzi scheme ever created by the government, a.k.a. Social Security. Tell them, Jennifer. And most preachers are crooks, liars, and shady as hell. Damn right, Sin. Preaching BS. Damn, dummy. He called 30,000 people stupid to their face. Yeah, he's bold now. BRC isn't hot potato, but Peter is a potato. Yes. Natalie slayed him. Yes, she did. He can contradict himself in one sentence. He always does. LOAO AF, yes. Wish I could have come and lived it up in Vegas with you guys. What's up, Joey? How are you, sir? Good to see you, man. Joey from Sats Ventures in the house. Yeah, it was Joey. You got to come next year, man. It was insane, bro. Like, seriously, it was insane. Good to see you, Joey. Next year, Joey. Yeah, we're all going. All of us are going. I don't want to hear no excuses. We're going to have a crazy time, bro. Joey, my young brother. Yes. This is crazy, man. Hold on, guys. Let me start it again. Present, share screen.
when I went after this conference is over, when you go home, go on YouTube and look up Peter Schiff Mortgage Bankers, because I came to the Western Regional Mortgage Bankers convention at the Mirage when that used to be a big hotel back then in 2006, and I came there right under the same dynamic I'm coming here. I came there to tell a bunch of people whose livelihood depended on mortgage finance that the housing bubble was going to pop and that mortgages were going to collapse and that they were all going to be out of work. And I remember telling them that, in a couple of years, I'll be able to have the whole conference in just one hotel room, because I knew it was a bubble. And I came there and I made a deal with the company. I said, I will come to your conference with for one reason. You got to give me a room to tell people about the hedge fund that I just started to short the subprime market, because I think that people who are in the mortgage market should put a little bit of the money on the don't pass side, because I think
the troll said Peter the prophet because his speech was divine, he said. What's good, everyone? Missed these lives with you guys. Me too, man. Missed you, bro. I hope Peter's wife's boyfriend's Friday is going great. Exactly.
they should hedge their careers and because I have a great investment for them to bet that subprime collapses.
Okay,
And-
okay.
and
You
so my
called
point-
out the housing bubble. We
Right,
know that.
but-
We're calling out the sovereign debt
No, but the
bubble, the
point is-
fiat bubble, right?
point is-
Nothing
let me
has
finish my
destroyed,
point.
no, hold on. Nothing has destroyed wealth for the majority more than fiat. Okay, and I personally believe that the reason we have fiat is because of gold's fatal flaw, because it is physical, because it requires papering over and creating liabilities. So how do you answer for that flaw in
Well,
a digital
first of all,
economy?
Talk to him, Natalie. Natalie Brunel. The troll, didn't you call Natalie Brunel something? Her name is Natalie Brunel, but you called her something else. Bizarro, yes. Yo, little pimple head gonna pop shifty. Yes. Yes, clean. So his wife is cheating on him because he disagrees with you? Peter looked at Nat like, oh, bloop. Exactly. She getting him. Get him, Natalie.
gold doesn't have a flaw. Humans have flaws. And what gives fiat currency value is belief. Fiat currency ultimately has value, not necessarily because the sovereign issues it.
Natalie Shagwell, the troll. That's what you call her? Natalie Shagwell, because she likes Bitcoin. Peter's mom is his dad. Boom. Natalie got pissed woman energy. Yes, she does. Natalie cooked them. She did. Natalie, fine in hell, Brunel. Well, that's a good one too. I saw her in person. Let's just say she's a woman. She's a woman.
What gives fiat currency value is belief. Fiat currency ultimately has value, not necessarily because the sovereign issues it and demands that taxes be paid in it, but ultimately what gives a fiat currency value, as opposed to a real currency, a legitimate currency that derives its value from the money that backs it up. The money would be gold, and then you would have currency that's redeemable in gold. Fiat currency has value because people believe in it, because people have faith in it. And that is the only reason that Bitcoin has value. Bitcoin is fiat digital currency. Just because it's not issued by a government doesn't change the nature of what it is. But if you like blockchain, there is nothing that stops you from tokenizing gold, putting it on a blockchain, and using it as a medium of exchange and as a unit of account. It is a great store of value, which Bitcoin can never be because you can't store what you don't have. But if you want to use tokenized gold, it is faster and cheaper than Bitcoin. So I can pay and get paid. I can send and receive money instantly around the world with tokenized gold. You don't have to move the gold. You just have to move the ownership of the gold.
That's not true. That will never work. Tokenized gold will never work. Why? Because you have to trust a third-party custodian. He just said it. Gold has no flaws, which it does. It's physical metal, and you can't move it around. But the reason why you can't put it on the blockchain as quote-unquote digital gold, because who's going to hold the gold? You can't trust humans. So it's not going to work. Obviously, Peter. Like, come on, bro. I would get me on the stage with Peter. I would kill Peter in an argument. Kill him. I think he even knows it's replacing gold. Exactly, Joey. So what powers Bitcoin? Believe, goofy. Right. Yep. Did you see how he waves his hands like a bloop? Exactly. We control that belief. We can't control the money printer. That's the difference. Boom. Talk to him.
All right, Trace, you believe in both gold and Bitcoin. Can you talk to me a little bit about this? Because there is a reason why we ended up with fiat, and you have been a student of the Constitution, which is supposed to define what money is. It's not supposed to be these pieces of paper that represent fake promises. So tell us how we even got here and why you actually believe in both gold and Bitcoin right now.
Yeah, so as we talked about with the precious numbers and the precious atoms, the result is a monetary good that is equity-based and nobody's liability. So Bitcoin and gold are identical in that sense, Peter. There's no issuing authority there's no Bitcoin company that issued a Bitcoin. It's a product of nature now because of the pure proof of work nature of the blockchain. So like I don't understand that part of the argument. But when we go back and look at our history, we had fractional reserve banking going on, it crashed, and they put Isaac Newton in as master of the mint to fix it in 1696, and he came up with the gold standard. And then we had these gold being left with the goldsmiths. They'd leave gold certificates, those would circulate. So now we had money being the gold, then we had money substitutes being the gold certificates. Now it was Roosevelt with Executive Order 6102, and then Nixon with closing the gold window that moved us away.
Sin, that's an incredible point. Sin says, so basically the cloud is not storing all of his pertinent information. So if the cloud is hacked and his info is stolen, that's not true because you can't store value digitally, right, Peter? Exactly. He just talks on both sides of his mouth, man. You know what I mean? Do you think that Ross still had Bitcoin stashed? Did he come out of jail broke? We were talking about that. Joey, I was sitting next to Rajat and we were talking about that. And me and Rajat both agreed that yes, he has Bitcoin. Definitely. He knew what was going on. He had to put it away for his family, stuff like that. Absolutely did. No, 100%. Ross's fam is not poor either, but yeah, he still got lots of yeah. And even if he did do that, which he didn't, but if he did, you know how much donations he got? Trust me, Ross has a lot of Bitcoin. I'm getting dumber listening to him exactly. Talk to him, Sin. Surely he's got some. Yeah, of course. He probably has 100, way more than that, bro. He's got thousands, man. Thousands, Joey. The troll said, is it Pistol Pete, the troll you meant? P-I-S-O-I, Pete is his name because he can't miss. He knows that only a small percentage of people who never selling their Bitcoin, their sell if the number is right. The average person never saw six figures in their account. The troll, you might want to write that whole sentence over again, bro. That was stupid. LOL. Ad furrow. He just rambles to try to feel relevant. Yep. Right. My Phat Zap Friday is drawing to an end. It's after midnight and I'm up early in the morning. Great crowd as always. Ta-ta. Okay, brother. Good to see you, J-Dog. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Appreciate you. We'll see you on the next one, okay? Plus money donated Bitcoin to him. Plus many donated Bitcoin to him, yes. Peter S. deliberately rage baits. He does, Joey. Ross is no idiot. Dude created Silk Road. No one that brilliant is dumb enough to not have a stash somewhere in cold storage. Absolutely. They censor the P word. Okay, got you. LOL. I'm not the average person. You sure not? Peace, J-Dog. Take it easy, J-Dog. Yeah, this dude's a fool, man. Absolute fool.
From these gold certificates to just fiat currency illusions that are like IOU nothings. I mean, they're just there's no realness to them at all, or even pretended realness. And so that's how we've kind of evolved in our monetary system to where we are today, where we are using this unconstitutional fiat currency. The federal government has no express power to make anything legal tender. The state governments can make things legal tender, but they're restricted by the U.S. Constitution under Article 1, Section 10, Clause 1, that they can only make gold and silver coin a tender in payment of debts. And so we have an unconstitutional monetary system, and it's based on this illusion that's just like a colored piece of paper that's printed, and even more so just digits in a database that are not limited in amount by any intrinsic characteristics like Bitcoin and gold are.
But doesn't Bitcoin fix for exactly what caused the issue in the first place? The fact that you can't send or verify gold very easily, especially when you're talking about a global interconnected world?
Yeah, so I did an interview with Saifedean years ago, and we talked about, I brought up this issue of the cost to run a gold full node. You have to have a refinery, you got to melt down the gold, you got to recast it. That's a very costly process. The Bitcoin.
Exactly, Yah says, Peter accept Bitcoin for gold, which is absolutely nuts. Yeah, exactly. Don't watch what people say. Watch what they do, man. Watch what they do. Bitcoiners aren't average. We hodl hard enough of the fiat fury. Yes. Renita, how are you, ma'am? Hey, Jerry, what's up, fam? What's up, Renita? How are you? We missed you, man. Ma'am, excuse me. I'm doing well. Are you coming? We're all talking about the Bitcoin conference next year. Did you get your tickets and are you coming? Because we are going to have a good time, Renita. The troll says the average person never saw six figures in their account. And if you think anybody in the crowd isn't ever selling, then you are playing yourself. That's all Pete the Prophet is saying. Well, the troll, Bitcoin's over 100,000 now, the troll. So I don't get what you're saying. There were people that bought 2 Bitcoins when it was $17,000. That's $34,000 they paid. Now it's 200-something thousand, and they're not selling, the troll. So what you saying? I love listening to stuff at 1.5 speed. Yeah. Emily, hey, Renita, happy Friday. Hey, Emily. Tomas said, well, you could verify gold when people actually held it. It made it difficult once we allowed for someone to hold it in an imaginary safe. Yeah, gold was great, man. Gold was great for thousands of years. It was the best money in the world, but now it's not. You know what I mean? If it wasn't for Bitcoin, I would have gold. I'm not going to lie. I had a lot of gold and silver when I first started, but once I understood Bitcoin, I sold every single ounce of precious metals and gold, all precious metal, gold, silver, and I had platinum too. And let me tell you something. I had a big part of my net worth in precious metals, and I sold it. Go back and look at my old channel, man. I have none of that left because the light clicked on, and that's where I came up with the best way to save and the only way to save. Because I was saving, I was trying to do both. I was a fence rider. I was like, oh, gold stackers, look at this gold, but look at Bitcoin and Bitcoin stackers. Yeah, you need gold and silver. No, you don't. There's only one thing you need, and that's the best way to save and the only way to save. Jennifer says, don't forget to smash that like button. Jerry, how many do you got on the wheel? Got to be closing in on a record. It is a record, Jennifer. It's definitely a record. I'm going to spin too. I'm convinced the troll is Peter. Yeah, he's a false prophet then because he's been preaching the same BS since Bitcoin was $10. Exactly. All right, Jennifer, we're going to spin. Renita's in the house, so we'll spin something. Shelly won 119. Let's see who can win 120. Ian or Aiden is the winner. Hey, Patty. That was 120. Let's see who can win 121. Sweating and smiling together. I don't know if they're still here, though. I do not know if they're still here. I doubt it. Can we all just agree that Peter is over-levered in gold and he knows that the paper gold being priced at the 1971 value and the fact that a 5,000-year-old physical, quote-unquote, real money is only at a 22 trillion market cap is BS? Yes. I agree with that. 100%. Agree with it 100%, bro. You need to start writing some blogs, man, if you haven't already. Awesome. Yes. Congrats, Ian and Aiden. 120 to Ian. Well, his grandson. Yep. Thank you. No doubt, man. Thank you for being here. Hola, Renita. Sweating. I don't think they're here. Congrats. 120 to Sweating and Smiling. Sound off, please. I don't think they're here. Hello, Sin. Renita, hey, sis. AD says, Proverb says, quote, answer not the fool according to his folly, lest you become like him yourself. Exactly. Preach it, AD. Preach it, brother. AD, amen. Absolutely. All right, we're going to take them off the wheel. They probably stopped by for a minute. Renita said, what's good, y'all? I appreciate them coming in. Again, I met them this weekend. It was cool. They were at Jor's Living in the Future party. And we're going to have a Bitcoiners for Freedom party. I want us to rent a whole floor out, or get a really, really big Airbnb or something like that. And we all can stay in that motherfucker. You know what I mean? Well, I won't be staying in it because I got my own place, but I'll be coming to visit for sure. And we can get it for like a week. So you can come like a day or two before, if somebody wants to come early, we come a day or two before the conference starts, and then a day or two after, because the conference is like 3 days. So we'll stay for like 7 days. That would be great. Yeah, absolutely. Y'all want to put up for an Airbnb? Of course. About to have an in and out for the first time. Nice. AD, you supposed to be going to Steak and Shake though, man. We don't do other burger places, AD. Come on now. Steak and Shake's better, bro. I ain't mad at you, AD. I know what you got to do. VRBO, yeah. Amen, AD. Nah. Oh yeah, about that part, yeah. But I know you probably never had it, maybe, because I can't do any burgers places besides Steak and Shake, bro. That's just me though. Oh, I got it, the troll. Okay. Pistol Pete going to that conference is like Billy Blank visiting your house, he says. Huh. Pistol Pete going to that conference is like Billy Blank visiting your house. Okay. AD, talk to them about accepting Bitcoin. They ain't going to do it. Again, if I'm going to get a burger and fries, it's going to be at one place and one place only. I might go today, man. Because I love Fremont Street anyways. I really like Fremont Street. I might just drive down the street, park my car, walk up a few blocks. There's still some Bitcoiners in town. And I'll go get me a freaking, I get me a triple, by the way. I got a triple. I get a triple. I get a number 4. I get a number 4 with an extra patty because again, those patties are small, guys. So I get 3. I don't get the big fries though. I just get a regular fry and I get a root beer and I call it a day. And it's like 14,000 sats, and I just replace them. And I use my they give a military discount too, guys. So I'm just chilling. 80 says, I know, man, but West Coasters never shut up about it. So let's see what it's all about. 80, I can save you the time, bro. Okay, I'm telling you, it's not all that. But everybody's different. I've been there a few times, and I don't go back. Steak and Shake is better. I'm telling you that. But again, everybody's different. So you want to try it? Go ahead. Don't tell the troll that, Jerry. Hey, it is what it is. I get a triple, the troll. I get a triple. Everybody else, when I saw them, I was mad about this too, the troll. Everybody else had a huge big fry. I'm like, why do y'all get that big fry? And by the way, let me show you this menu. Don't get the Bitcoin. The Bitcoin combo. Okay, let's look at the menu. The Bitcoin combo obviously is $21, and it ain't worth it. It is not worth it, guys. Let's see. See if I can get the menu. I'm ready to having the Bitcoin pay. Steak and Shake Burger, homemade milkshakes. Let's see. Menu. Printable menu. Meal deals. Do they have it on there? See, I get the number 4, man. I get the bacon cheese double steak burger. They don't have the Bitcoin thing on there though. Hold on. I get the steak burger, guys. Let's see, where am I at on here? So yeah, that's what I get. You know what I mean? Can't find it on here. Well, let's see. Okay, let's see. Menu. And I know in my heart, in this cold heart, I can live or I can die. I can live. Okay, it's not working. You believe in you. Jerry, you're asking for the Troy boy to roast you. Hey, I love it, man. I love it. I love it. Sin says, so you're just going to set yourself up for the troll, huh? A triple? Yeah, I get a triple. And the troll said, and what else? He said. And what else? I get the triple, the troll. I get the triple. Because I asked him, I said, can I have an extra burger on there, please? Because it's a double already. And trust me, them burgers are not big. You know shrinkflation. I get the triple and I get the regular fries. I don't get a huge fry, just get the regular fry. Troy boy, yo mama. Okay. Sin, yeah. Ed Jenny out here snapping on the troll. Tell him, Jenny. Ed Sin. Jerry, look at the menu like a Playboy magazine, he said. Huh. How you figured it? Somebody's got to step up. Yeah, Tori left, yeah. LOL, yeah. Jennifer pinch hitting for our girl Tori, yes. Get him, Jennifer. LOL. Jerry trips. Yeah, I love it, man. Shrinkflation is real. It is. It really is, Tamon. I want to make a gumball machine that only accepts lightning. That would be a good idea, Bitcoin Bandit. Right, saying she got me laughing over here. That was good. Jerry, I hear you humming that song. Yeah, bro, you got me with that song, man. I cannot get that out of my head. I love that freaking song. Since a damn troll made LOL twice today. Sorry, Jerry. It's all good. Maybe LOL twice. It's all good, man. It's all good, bro. I love the troll, man. Troll's part of the show, man. He's a fool. He don't even get on the wheel, man. All right, Aiden won 120 from his daddy, for his granddad. Clean your machine, Ian. Let's see who can win 121. Jennifer says, troll boy, you just jealous the Playboy is all you can get. She says, tell him, Jennifer. I don't think this person is here. Like this, I give this less than 1% that this person's here. I want to show Jor's freaking video, man. You guys want me to do that? I can't. I got to ask him first. Let's see. Jor is so stoic. You know what I mean? He's a very stoic man. Here it is right there. Look how skinny Jor is. First time at Steak and Shake. I got Jor on my phone going to Steak and Shake for the first time, and I got Rajat going to Steak and Shake for the first time. And I gotta say, man, that's pretty cool. Legends, man. Got them both. Very proud of that, man. I'm very proud of that, honestly. The troll is hilarious. He is hilarious, man. The troll is a fool, man. He's an absolute fool. Want to join the Freedom family, the troll? They don't want him in, Taman. I asked a bunch of people, and everybody said no. So I tried. Ooh, I'd let him in for free. 121. That sound I'll play. They're not here. JB007. I'm good, but thanks. No doubt. Come on, man. We don't bite. All right, let's do it again. Let's take this person off the wheel. I cussed 007. I think people just stop in and say, oh, what's this? Okay, it's time to go. It's all good. We got 50 people on this wheel right now, 50 names plus the one. Remember, we got a couple thousand spins on here too. 1,000, not 1,000 spins, 1,000 sats. All right, let's do it again. Jennifer, 121. Let's try it again. Flipper, congratulations. They're here. Troll boy just need a little love. Yeah. The troll said he'll think about it, but the problem is nobody want him in there. I want him in there. I would love to have him. But again, it's Bitcoiners for freedom. He's not a Bitcoiner, and he's definitely not for freedom. He's an NPC, man, unfortunately. I like the troll, but he's just an NPC, man. You know, he don't know no better. Troll boy just needs a little love. He does, Jennifer. 31 watching. Yep. Woohoo. 121 to Flipper. 44 likes. I'm happy with that. Yeah, me too, Tamon. Thank you. We sure are. We're growing, guys. We're growing. This community, the Bitcoiners for Freedom community, is getting bigger. And man, by the time next year comes out, how many people are we going to have in our group? You know, I know everybody's not going to come, but we're going to definitely have a big group, man, for sure. 44 likes. I'm happy with that. Yep. Flipper, 44. Nice. Yes. Jennifer is actually funny with her comebacks, the troll said. Okay. All right. Flipper won 121, Jennifer. Let's see who wins 122. Speaking of Jennifer. Look at Jennifer. Look what Jennifer did. Jennifer spoke up for me, trolled the troll. Troll gets a comment. Troll compliments her. She compliments him back, says thank you, and now she gets the win. Taman said he's a Bitcoiner. He just needs to be humbled. I went through it. Everybody's a Bitcoiner. You're going to get paid in it one day. You're going to get paid in Satoshis. That's why I say stack Satoshis today so you and your family don't have to work for those exact same Satoshis tomorrow. Get them today, but the troll won't do it. He will not do it. So as we know, BTC Flipper won, and they always make a video, guys. And let's see what happened with that video, right? Kicking ass and taking names is the name of the video. So let's see. 21 to Flipper. 44 likes. I'm happy with that. Yeah, me too, Tamon. Thank you. Sure are. Oh my God. He's got some cute kids. Bro, you got some cute kids, man. 21 21 to Flipper. 44 likes. I'm happy with that. Yeah, me too, Jamon. Thank you. Sure are. Wow. You're doing a great job, bro. You are doing a great job with your family, man. Congrats, Jennifer. Congrats, Jennifer. Yes. Tim, I don't think he's a Bitcoiner. Everybody is a pre-coiner, though. You know what I mean? He'll be one of those dudes that'll help him in the end. He'll be able to work for sats and be able to save in sats, but he's not going to be like us. He's just, going to be doing his thing. Whoop whoop, my first Phat Zap. Yes. That's 200 for you. Jenny from the block. Congratulations. The troll says you are not going to get paid in it, pizza man. Well, I beg to differ. Patty P says, Jennifer B, let's go, my twin. Guys, BTC is hovering at 104. Thanks for reminding us or telling us that. Is it really? Wow, it's dipping. I'm going to smash buy, guys. Anybody with me? You guys want to smash buy something? Because the troll and Peter are smarter than all of us, yes. Oh, thanks for the update. No doubt. She's been doing that all day, to be honest with you. Patty P, pay attention for a membership. Snag it. Uh-oh. Patty P, she's trying to give you a membership. Jennifer, cutest family, BTC Flipper. One thing about time, you can't get it back. So who is really winning? The troll? You lost. Jennifer, thank you so much for doing that. That is so kind. So kind. Sorry, Patty, I tried. Absolutely. 103K. Yeah, it's all about perspective. Thank you, Mia, for keeping us posted. Nice. I'm with you. Let's get it. All right, let's do I'm gonna do $10. I'm gonna do $10. You guys want to do 10? What's the number? What do you guys want to do? Let's make it affordable for everybody. Let's do a smash buy together, guys. It's 103.9 a quart. It'd be 104 when you buy, because you know those little things. Patty P. Oh, that's okay, Jennifer B. Sin said already smashed while Peter was crapping himself on stage. I was inspired, yeah. I'm gonna do $10. Live on stage. Ready? Cash balance, $88.75. Ready? $9,609 sats that will never go anywhere. Love it. Taman says $10 for 104, $20 for 103. Oh, that's how it works? Okay. Cool. Emily says smash, yes. The troll said, you better be careful, chicken. With that username, Jerry might try to fry, grill, or roast you, he said. I don't think so. I'm out of Fiat, unfortunately. Aren't we all, dude? Yeah, aren't we all, bro? Don't tell us something we don't know. All right, Jennifer. Congratulations to you. You are the winner of 122. Let's see who can be the winner of 123. Can Jennifer go back to back, guys? I think so. Ronita, congratulations, ma'am. I love seeing Ronita here. Ronita is an OG. She is an OG in the Bitcoin game, and she has a lot of things going on. Guys, if we do this, right? If we do this trip, should we do separate Airbnbs, one for guys, one for girls, or should we do a co-ed thing? What do you guys want to do here? David said, I did my recurring buy this morning, payday. Nice, bro. Nice. Renee says, yes. And Jennifer says, troll boy, just because you were craving chicken, man, Popeyes. Yes. Ian says, congratulations. Yay, Renita. 123 to Renita. Yes. Smashed by $10 at 104. Yep. Renita. Who bought at $10? And how many Satoshis did you get for that? Smashing 20 at 10K. Hashtag Roro. I'm with you. Let's smash by. I did 10. I did 10. Drop in the comments how many sats you got for $10 or whatever you paid for. Drop the dollars and then the sat amounts. I'm staying with my wife. Okay, cool. Yeah. Everybody's married. Stay with their wife, of course. Sorry, 103. Okay. Yeah, the married couples will probably have their own thing. Unless you want to share a room and do it or whatever. He said, F it, I'm doing one with you. Yes. $10 up. Yep. Yes, separate. Okay. Shelly wants to separate the men and the women. Let's make it a trend. You started it up, brother. Joe doesn't know that I started it up. Smash 19,092 for $20. Nice, bro. Damn, you got 19,000? What did I get again? So for $10, I got 9,609. 9,609 times 2 equals 19. Okay, I would have got a little more. I would have had 19,218 if I'd have got $20. Nice, Manny. Patty P says, what site do you the most users do your smash buys on? Strike, Patty. Go down in the description box and sign up with Strike with my link if you haven't already. I think you did, though. And then your first 500 buys will be free. Here, let me look at this, Patty, if you haven't seen this already. Strike, buy every hour on the hour. No fees on your first 500 of buys if you use my link. And after the 7th day of your DCA, if you set a DCA for a week or a month or whatever, all your DCAs are free. No fees, Patty, if you haven't done it already. 9,535 sats minus 9,535. Yes. Shelly said, yes, we're near each other. Okay, cool. Jennifer, Jerry reacted to Popeye's chicken the same way I would if Holly Berry asked me to come over. I don't understand that, Detroit. So I don't get it. I just smashed. I did a little more than $10. Okay. Got 95,853 sats in River. 95,000? Oh, so you bought $100. I use Strike every Friday. Nice, Renita. Yeah, I love Strike. At Troy, but you got a better chance at Popeyes, sir. He sure does. What site do most of you do your smash buys on? Michelle says she's got to go. She's got to eat dinner. Okay, Michelle. We'll see you in the chat, okay? We'll see you at the in the Bitcoiners for Freedom chat, Michelle. Much love to you, man. We'll talk to you soon, okay? Enjoy your dinner. Thank you. No problem. Done 69 sats for $1 up north. At Jennifer, I know, right? But I can dream. Yeah, true. Let's see what Peter Shit is talking about.
Network does all of that for 15 cents. And because of the nature of the Bitcoin network and the triple entry bookkeeping that we have with Bitcoin, it's acting as both the asset and the rails that we transfer it with at the same time. We look back over our history. They developed the telegraph, and then we started sending money over the wires. That's where wire transfer came.
Sin used non KYC at ATM. He's a private buyer. Nothing wrong with that. That's inaccurate. 9,585 sats. Typing is tough. Yeah, that's a good price, man. That's a lot of sats. $10. Typing is tough. It is tough sometimes. It is tough, Tamar.
Came from. So the money's always kind of had this dual purpose of transferring value through time, but also transferring through the distance vector. And usually you've had two different instruments that do that: gold and silver, salt and cows. Humanity's come up with all different types of things. And Nick Szabo has a lot of writing on this topic. But this is, we're now living with a new innovation.
I do pay a fee, but it's worth it for me. No banks. Okay. Why did I think that was Sin was saying that? If I said Sin, I meant BTC Backpacker. 80 says I'm in and out. First bite review 9 out of 10. Pretty good for fast food joint. Not gonna lie. 80, what do you like better? Steak and Shake or In and Out? I got 935,959 for $1,000. That's a lot. That's a lot. Let's see what I would get if I got $1,000. But that was earlier when the price was down. But let's see. Bitcoin, 9,000, 335,000. That's a lot of sats, young lady. Buy $1,000. Right now, I'd get 961,272 at $1,000. 961,272 at the price right now. Patty P. I'm in Canada, so I guess that's the equivalent of Bitcoin Well or ShakePay. Rajat speaks about ShakePay often. Oh, I forgot you're in Canada. No, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. What do you use? Do you use Bitcoin Well? Jennifer says, whoop, go Mia. Yeah. The troll. At Michelle, Jerry going to slide in your DM and ask, what are you having for dinner? He literally, I don't know what that last part is. Okay. Jennifer, the Eagle landed today. Yeah. People getting paid on Friday. EB says in and out is garbage. Nice, Mia. Thanks, Sin. Damn, Mia. At Trollboy, now you stalking Michelle. Come on, man. Tell him, Jennifer.
And that innovation is what Satoshi solved. He solved the double spend problem, right? And so what do we get to do with that? We're experimenting with it now.
Comments, Peter?
Well, first of all, you said that both gold and Bitcoin have intrinsic value, and that's not the case. Bitcoin doesn't have any intrinsic value. That's always been my problem with it. What is that, all you can do is, you can send it to somebody else. Whereas gold is money because it's the most liquid commodity. Gold was a valuable commodity before we discovered that we could use it as money. But gold is used in industry, not just jewelry. That's probably 50% of the use. But gold is used in aerospace. It's used in computer business. It's used in medicine. It's used in dentistry. It's the most valuable, the most useful metal that we have. And what's special about it is that it doesn't lose those properties over time. In 1,000 years, the gold that you have today will be just as useful as it is now. It doesn't rot. It doesn't decay. And so it's real. And yes, constitutionally, you're correct. I mean, gold is supposed to be money. It's the only thing that the states can make legal tender. The federal government has no constitutional authority to make anything legal tender. All the government can do, the federal government, is coin gold and silver. That's all it can do. So we have an unconstitutional system. We went off the gold standard. The dollar used to be defined. It wasn't that the dollar was backed by gold. The dollar was defined as a weight in gold. And before we had even the Federal Reserve, we had private banks that issued currency backed by gold, by real money, dollars on demand. And I've got no problem, if the people in this room, want to waste their money buying Bitcoin, fine, it's a free country. But where I do have a problem is when you bribe the politicians to buy Bitcoin with my money, because I don't want to buy Bitcoin, and I don't think the U.S. government should be buying Bitcoin, and I don't think any of the state governments should be buying Bitcoin. It's kind of ironic that something that was created, to be anti-government is now completely dependent on government. I don't think we'd have Bitcoin over 100,000 right now if it wasn't for the election of Donald Trump. And what's going on with the government to try to misdirect resources into Bitcoin, into crypto. And now all these companies like Strategy and other copycat companies that are levering up and issuing stock and borrowing money to accumulate Bitcoin, to the exclusion of other more valuable things. I mean, resources that are wasted on crypto are resources we can't use to build factories. We can't use those resources to create things that we actually need. And so now we have to run larger trade deficits to import more stuff that they're making in China because we're wasting our time coming up with Fartcoin, and we're not creating things that people really need.
Now, Peter, the free market is telling you something. There are 30,000 people here. The White House has embraced Bitcoin. You have your own strategic Bitcoin reserve, which, by the way, who is sending Peter Bitcoin? Please stop.
No.
I mean, when are you going to say, okay, the market may be right. This is an emergent phenomenon, and it should be the market that decides. And maybe you're on the wrong side of that?
Hold on. We'll get back to that in a second. Hold on. I got to read these comments. How you stalking Michelle? Yo, I've been holding out. Yeah, you've been holding out. Patty P, I have the Bitcoin Well app, but I haven't done anything with it yet. That'll be my homework for tonight. Okay. Have you been buying it all, Patty, or no? But you're in Canada, so I don't know what it is. But Bitcoin Well is really good for Canada. So, and make sure you use Jor's link if you haven't already. I'm sure you did, though. Now a steak and shake garlic double. Now you're talking. Yeah. Thanks, guys. No doubt. AD, they're pretty close. In and out for taste, steak and shake because they accept Bitcoin. You think In and Out tastes better, huh? Okay. Patty P, you got this. You sure do, Patty P. We got you, Patty. Both companies are based. Yes. Yep. I see. LOL. 80 says In-N-Out is a Christian company. Okay. Okay, good. Nothing wrong with that. Jennifer, she gifted another Jerry Loves Freedom membership. Another one. Jennifer, thank you so much, ma'am. I appreciate you. That really helps the channel. Jennifer, thank you so much. And whoever got that, thank you. Thanks to Jennifer. Peter is highly regarded. And I think I know what you meant by that. Buying the dip as you should. Yep. Dips are all relative, though. Peter talks a lot for somebody who doesn't say anything. Talk to him, Jennifer. This is where I agree with him. Okay. There are people buying Bitcoin with the same money printer that we are fighting. Yeah. Well, that's the only money you can buy it with. Preach, son. Preach. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, Gaylor and Jerry. That's what the troll says. LOL. The government should sell their gold and buy Bitcoin. Schiff would lose his arse, and the U.S. would pay off their debt in one day. Yep, exactly. Speaking of misdirecting resources, how's the Fort Knox audit working for us? Exactly, Peter. At least I can verify the amount of Bitcoin in circulation. Sure can. LOL. Emily, you're awesome, Jennifer. She is. She really is. Regarded type. Oh, I know, Sin. I know. I've been busy. I've been buying weekly on my Wealth Simple. Next step is to take it off there. OMG, Jennifer B. Wow. Okay. Shut up, Shagwell, he says. AAD. When you said In-N-Out, I thought you were talking about her, he said. Huh. Shut up, Shagwell, because she disagrees with you. And he says In-N-Out, you thought she was talking about her. Okay. Let's play that part again.
Embraced Bitcoin. You have your own. There are 30,000
coming up with Fartcoin, and we're not creating things that people really need.
Now, Peter, the free market is telling you something. There are 30,000 people here. The White House has embraced Bitcoin. You have your own strategic Bitcoin reserve, which, by the way, who is sending Peter Bitcoin? Please stop.
No,
I mean, when are you going to say, okay, the market may be right. This is an emergent phenomenon, and it should be the market that decides. And maybe you're on the wrong side of that?
No, I mean, look, just because a lot of people believe something, that doesn't mean that I'm going to give in to the peer pressure to believe it too. But you think that the whole world is in on Bitcoin. Look, I can tell you, when I walk down the streets of a busy city, maybe one person will recognize me during the day, right? Pretty much everybody in this room knows who I am. And so most people don't own Bitcoin, because if they did, everybody would recognize me when I'm walking down the street. But they don't, right? So you get into an echo chamber, and the people who like Bitcoin surround themselves with other people who like Bitcoin, and they all reinforce the same delusion. And something like 50% of the people in the world that own Bitcoin live in America, right? Which is a pretty big number, and nothing we should be proud of as Americans. But so you get in a group, and it reinforces this mass delusion that everybody has. And to me, it's like a giant cult. And you're worshiping, this God, Satoshi Nakamoto is the Lord. And, everybody just believes. And I'm going to buy Bitcoin and I'm never going to sell it. Never sell your Bitcoin. Yeah, you know who got you to never sell your Bitcoin? The whales that are selling you their Bitcoin. Or where do you think all the Bitcoin is coming from that everybody is buying? It's the people who bought it a long time ago that are laughing all the way to the bank as they're selling you their worthless tokens.
Well, actually, Wall Street is buying from us. We got it before them. So that's pretty great. Trace, I'd love for you to respond to Peter before we wrap up.
Yeah. Well, I'm not selling anybody anything. I've honed in on the scarcest asset on the planet that has liquidity with 110 stock to flow. Peter did say that I said that Bitcoin has intrinsic value. That's not what I said. I said it was limited by its intrinsic characteristics. Nothing has intrinsic value. We, as humans, subscribe value to things through subjective value theory. And so that's an important distinguishment. And then it gets to our next point about entrepreneurship. One of the great things about entrepreneurship is that the entrepreneur is able to take time, labor, capital, combine it with their vision, and produce a good for the market. And the entrepreneurs that are successful, they have profits. And the entrepreneurs that have losses are those that are unsuccessful. And so what Satoshi did is he created a new monetary good as an entrepreneur and introduced it into the market. And people, through their own subjective value theory, have honed in on it and decided, I want some of that. And now it's creating a Schelling point, and it's become the most liquid, high stock to flow asset on the planet. And we're only 16 years into this. I have some gold UTXOs, some gold coins that are 25. I've had them for 25 years. You know, there's some institutions that have had gold UTXOs for millennia. Where are we going to be in another 16 years? And another 16 years after that, and then another 160 years after that. And Bitcoin is just going to continue to crank that stock to flow higher. It's going to get scarcer, and humanity is going to be putting their savings and their retained earnings into it because it treats that capital well, because it has this high stock to flow, a stock to flow that's now twice gold, that'll eventually be even higher. So it's a superior monetary good in many of those ways.
That's an emergent bottom-up phenomenon.
Well,
We are out of time, unfortunately, Peter. I'm so sorry. And what I will leave you with, Peter, this is just a lesson from my heart to yours, because I do really appreciate your work and your sound money leadership. You can be for something without being against something. You can be for gold without being against Bitcoin. We are all for Bitcoin. I'm not against you, Peter. And I know that someday you will be on stage when Bitcoin's $1 million and maybe you'll finally get in. Thank you so much.
Natalie, I do think that I think Bitcoin is doing a lot of harm. So that's why I'm against it.
Wow. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go to that talk. I'd have been going off on him. So yeah, she shut him down. Let's see where we're at. Okay, the troll said, "Shut up, Shagwell." At the troll boy, nah, you're dreaming again. Tell him, Jennifer. I'm saying they are buying in the same way that the money printer prints. No POW. The average person puts in their sweaty equity. Yup. This chick smoked Peter like 5 times. Like shutting him down. Yes, EB. Not a typo. You know what I meant, huh? That's the Matthew Cradle way of saying it. Yup, I already know. Bro. Satoshi Nakamoto, the Lord. She said, Peter, shush. Matt says, Patty P, ShakePay has a lot of incentives in the form of free sats for active users. Bitcoin well is great for regular buys, and Bull Bitcoin is the most badass exchange in the world for bigger buys. Yep. He can't even get the ghost name right. Yep. Damn, I wish I caught this talk so I could have booed his ass. Yeah. Patty P says, seems better to smash buy often on BTC Well or ShakePay than it is to do on Well simply weekly. Well, this is what I would do, Patty. Listen to this, Patty. This is what you should do. When it comes to buying Bitcoin, figure out, number one is go to all three or whatever, and just say, I want to do whatever the amount of Satoshis or amount of fiat you want to buy, right? And try all 3 of them. Don't hit the confirm button or the buy button. Just try to do it and see how many sats you get each one of them, right? Whichever one gives you the most Satoshis for your dollar, buy that. That's the first thing you do. Second thing you do is figure out which one gives you most rewards and most points off of it. So if one of them gives you less sats, but the rewards give you more sats, then combine it and get the more sats. And just check them out. See, it's at the end of the day, get more for your money, for your dollars, Patty. Trace got in super early, and he's still holding with Peter. What is Peter talking about? Exactly. Natalie is not usually so aggressive when she interviews Shiv. I guess the conference has her to be bullish. Yeah, she's messing with him because she's getting to know him now. You know what I mean? At first, she respected him and stuff, but now, they're walking around the thing together, getting to know each other. And over the years, they've gotten to know each other. So she's getting a little more comfortable. Peter's looking at Trace like, I totally overkicked my covers on this one. Yeah, he did. That was kind of rude. LMAO, AD says. Down to 103K. $20 smash. Ooh. Matt. When that lottery win hits, I'll hit up Bull BTC. Okay, perhaps I'll get ShakePay too and see how it all works. Thank you. No doubt, Patty. Put your biz now at 1015 to catch this bounce, in my opinion. Okay. 1 for agrees, 2 for disagrees. I completely disagree with Peter shit. You can now just move your regular buys out of the TradFi Wealth Simple to a Bitcoin provider. ShakePay is a good beginner platform while you build your knowledge. That's right, Matt. Natalie, yeah, Natalie's funny. All right. Renita and Jennifer were the last 2 winners of 122 and 123. We are now way behind. So let's do some spins. Let's do 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133. All right. Let's spin it. Jennifer, 124. Let's see who's going to be the winner. Sin. Sin says, I feel the dip is mostly for the whales to liquidate James wins 40x long. So enjoy this while it lasts because the dead cat may be bouncing soon. Do you think we can go under 100K again, Sin? After you tell me, waiting for the spread to go down to 103, $20 smash buy. Okay, thanks kindly, man, and Jerry. No doubt, Patty. We here. Hey, Patty, this is a fam. Don't do any moves without hitting up the chat or coming to the lives. Okay, Patty, we got you. Patty. Congrats, Sin. 124 belongs to Sin. Yay. Sin bringing home the loot, the real loot. This is the real loot, Renita. Real loot, EB. Son, yep. Yeah, everybody's trying to get some cheap sats. Corey says, I think we're going under 100K. I think Corey wants to go under 100K. That's what it looks like to me. 4 hours sees a bounce at 1015. Jerry, we may wick to under 100K. Would be a sick buy. It would be. It really would be. I would love to get over 1,000 sats for $1. I really would. Because those days are far few in between here in the next couple of months. And it's not going to happen anymore, guys. It's really not. Sin, yep. Sin, you want to keep yours or what? Are we going to give them to somebody? You're going to keep them. It's no big deal either way. Okay, Sin says, I see it going to 100 to 101K. Maybe a quick tap to 99 or maybe 96, but it would be fast. I completely agree with that, Sin. Patty P, make sure to always refer all links when signing up to new services. Use referral links. Yep. Always. Always use referral links. Yep. You in the group, EB? I don't think EB's in the group. EB, you're not in our group, right? Bitcoiners for Freedom? Me too, Joey. Me too at Joey. What'd Joey say? Oh, nice. Too busy typing to see I won. Please give them to Mia. I owe her for the push-up torture yesterday. Okay. It must be an inside joke, but okay. Mia, congratulations. Jennifer, you got Mia. How do I get in the group? Use the link in the description box, the Signal group. What it is for the men, it's $1 a month or $10 for 12 months. If you're a donor, then don't worry about it. And paid in Satoshis. And it's a good group, man. We all get together and talk, you know. Go Mia. We need chart watchers. We do. Mia's doing that right now. Bitcoin Paradox is mean on the charts. He is. Okay, Jennifer. That's 124 for Mia. Who's going to win 125? We're going to see. Yeah. Congratulations. I haven't heard from Jan in a while. Congrats, Ian says. Congratulations. He's probably here, though. 125 belongs to Yah. Yay. Yeah. About damn time, Yah said. Damn right. Looks like I need to take some people off the wheel. I want to do a roll call real quick. Let's do a roll call real quick. EB says, I worked at Chicago Board of Trade and Mercantile Exchange for like 25 years. Can see charts well. Okay. Good, EB. Yeah, okay. Let's do a roll call real quick, guys, all right? Let's get some people off this wheel. All right, Chicken is here. B Hair, are you here? I know. I'm just making sure you didn't leave, bro. That's all. I know you're here. Just makes if you left, you left. I got you, bro. Shelly says I'm here. Jen's here. Monique, I'm here just doing some work. So my hands have been busy. Oh, I could have swore you were gone. I got my lucky rabbit's foot. Okay. Me and Elizabeth. Okay, got you. Oh, thank you. Yes, sir. No doubt, bro. My sister bought 5,000 Aussie worth of Bitcoin and now wanted to dump another 4,000 in sometime this week. Good job, Joey. Midwest family. I'm from Detroit. Nice. Yep. All right. So it looks like B Hair is not here. Let me take him off. Views front and center is not here. I don't think. Emily's here. Ian's here. Holler's here. Finger picked. Finger picked you here, bro? And Sadie? Finger picked and Sadie. You're going to be like the third largest Bitcoin holder in the fam. Guess who is number one? We know who's number one. We know who's number one, my brother. Sadie and Finger picked. Are you here? Happy Saturday morning, Joey. Yep. Love it, Joey. All right. Let's take Finger picked and Sadie off. I don't think they're here. Bodie. I think Bodie left. Yes. Oh, you here? Sorry, bro. I'm so sorry, man. You know what? I got to stop doing that to you, Finger pick. You're just a quiet dude. I'm just going to assume you're here. Finger pick. Sorry about that, bro. Finger pick. My apologies. You can take me out, bro. I'm taking the wife out. Okay, bro. Jennifer says, no. Leave Finger pick. Yeah. All right, Sharper. We love you, bro. We'll talk to you soon, okay? Have fun with the wifey. Have a good day, night, fam. No doubt, bro. No doubt, Sharper. Joey says, I want to start doing a live stream before Jerry's during the week. Would anyone join? Would only go for 45 minutes or an hour, he says. Okay. Good idea. Take it easy, Sharper. I DM Jerry if he's a millionaire, loan me. I DM Jerry if he's a millionaire, loan me money to buy a house and I will pay back monthly like a mortgage. He said that he would give me 180K sats. That ish is under $200. I told him to F off. He actually did tell me that. He actually did. Have fun and be safe, Sharp. GNS word. Good night, Sor. Jerry, we did push-ups all day yesterday. Every time someone at the conference said, we are still early, Sin and I did 21 push-ups. I couldn't go past 100. My shoulder was killing me. Oh, okay. See, I missed all that, man. My phone was messing up, man. Clean your machine. Again, doing what Clean Your Machine does. Send another 2,500 in. He's the man. Ian, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. That is so funny that you know who people who did it when they send a certain amount. That's crazy. Ian, thank you, man. That just really helps, bro. It really does. Thank you so much, man. Seriously. Yeah, I like observing more than interacting. I get you, man. No doubt. My fault about that. Hell yeah, Joy. I'll be there. Cool. I'll be there, Joy. Let's do it. All right. I'd love to get 5 to 10 viewers first stream. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. I'll bring people, Joy. No doubt. You'll have more than 10. He will. That would be dope as F. No doubt. Joey just sent in 777 sats. Joey, that's a lot of sats, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. You're too kind, young man. Thank you, bro. Joey, I've been watching all your videos lately. Yeah, Joey's videos are fire, man. Absolute fire. Okay, Jerry and BFF team, I have to bounce. I will catch you all next time. All right, bro. Thank you, Sen. Thank you for contributions too, man. I appreciate you. Sid Lloyd's not here. Mask of Bane is not here. Sin Diesel is gone now. Block 135. Okay, we're working. We're working. Good night. At Gospel. You know Jerry wasn't going to do that. Push-ups are exercise. So, okay. Aiden. Sorry I'm late. I was at friend's house. How's it going, people? What's up, Aiden? How you doing, youngin? Good to see you, sir. Did you watch the Bitcoin conference? Or no? Or you been chilling out? That's not your thing. Hey, it's good to see you, young man. I'm dipping myself. Time to read a book. Okay, Tamon. No doubt. Get your education in, brother. Get your education in. Hey, my neck's starting to hurt. Oh my goodness. Man, I'm telling you, I did so much walking around. I need to see a masseuse, man. I really need to see a really good masseuse, man. Seriously. Later, bro. Love you all. At Troll Boy, how many push-ups can you do? Monique says, see you, Sin. Good night, Sin. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for showing up, buddy. No doubt, man. Thank you, bro. I wouldn't have it, man. I would not have it. What are you reading? See ya. I'm headed off, Jerry. Thanks for live. No doubt, Joey. Thank you for the contributions, man. I appreciate you. It really helps, man. Seriously. Sharper and Joy Jenner. About 15 to 20 minutes without rest if I'm not tired. Oh, 15 to 20 without rest. Nice. That's all nice and good, Joey. But can you eat Bitcoin? Man, I love your videos. I'll be in the live. Yeah, he's got great videos, man. Mando, see you next time, brother. Later, Joey and Taman. Yep. Absolutely. All right. Y'all won 125. Let's see who can win 126, gentlemen. McWebb is a winner, and Detroll says, I got to go. F you, pizza man, he says. Well, thank you, Detroll, for being here. I appreciate it. We'll see you next time, sir. Thank you. They have a new thing in Chicago called Stretch Lab where they stretch you all out like FIS therapy. Okay. Let's see if McWebb is here. Trollboy, I want to see you and Sin compete. Yeah. McWebb. 126 to McWebb. Woo woo. The web. LOL. Is he here though? Trollboy. Go do your push-ups. Yes. Tell him, Jennifer. I need to do my push-ups. The troll says the only thing I do is push away from the table when I'm done eating. Oh my goodness. McWebb, are you here, sir? I don't think we haven't heard from McWebb in a minute. This is how you get him in. All I gotta do is take him off the wheel and then they'll go, no, I'm here. And you and I. All right, let's do it again, Jennifer. McWebb's not here. Let's do 126. In this cold heart. Troll Boy does the orange toilet paper tube kind, Jennifer says. Okay. Aiden, hey, young man. Hey. Rye Bread, you still here? Let us know, sir. Yes, he is. Congratulations, Rye Bread. Rye Bread. What a name, huh? 126, round 2, Rye Bread. Woohoo. Rye, congrats. Yes. All right, guys, let's do it again. Jennifer, 127. Rye Bread, the best toast. It is good. I like sourdough, too. Chicken. There's chicken here. I haven't heard chicken for a little bit. All right, guys. Rye bread. Thanks, y'all. No doubt, rye bread. No doubt. Chicken. You know, we've been doing this for 4 hours, and I haven't talked about anything today. So, you guys know Bitcoin is really good when you can just get on here and just hang out with your friends. You know, I appreciate it because, again, we're not learning anything today. We're just hanging out. And you guys are hanging with me, and I appreciate it, man. We got 21 in the chat. Yeah. Matt, yeah, I don't think chicken's here. What'd you think, Jennifer? Is chicken here? So do I, sir. I know you love your wife's chicken. I know she cooks some mean chicken. That's for sure. Chicken, sound off, please. Yeah, chicken's not here. It's okay, chicken. Thank you, man. Guys got to let us know. For those of you that are here, remember, if you leave, just tell me. Makes things a lot easier, guys. All right, Jennifer, we're going to do it again. 127. Let's try it again. Ian, a.k.a. Aiden. Ian/Aiden is the winner. Congratulations. We love it. Love it. We love this too, man. Really love this. We're all over the map. Wondering how many Bitcoiners are going to stay over the weekend. If I didn't live here and I came for this, I would definitely stay the weekend. For sure. Wouldn't you? I would. That's just me though. Unless you had something to do. Clean. Nicely done. 177 round 2 Ian, aka Aiden. Yay. Thank you. No doubt. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yep. All right. Jennifer, that was 127. Let's do 128. Let's see who else is missing. Backpacker's the winner. I know he's here. I'll let you gather yourself a little bit, Jennifer, on that one. Congrats, Aiden. Emily. Congrats. PDP. Aiden, thank you. No doubt. Aiden's always got his name twice on the wheel if he comes in. But if he doesn't, he always got his name on the wheel once. Aiden is always winning. Congrats. Backpacker. Nice. Yo, 128 BCT backpacker. Yay. All right, let's do 129. I think Jay's here. Congrats, BP. Stacking those sats in the backpack. Exactly. BBP. Yeah, these are more on KYC sats, bro. Straight to your wallet. Can't beat it, man. Cannot beat it. Woohoo, Jay. 129 goes to Jay. Jay. Has he commented lately? I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys think he's here or no? I don't know. While he's thinking about it. While he's thinking if he's here or not. Let's do 130, Jennifer. There are certain people when I know they're here. Emily is here. I know that for a fact. I don't even got to sweat that. Okay, he's not here. All right, let's take Jay off the wheel. Emily, congratulations. We know you're here. I don't even got to check with that. Some of y'all I got to check. Most of y'all I got to check, to be honest. All right, we're going to go backwards in time, Jennifer. We're going to do 129. We know y'all's here. Congratulations, bro. Y'all likes to win. That's why y'all don't be leaving. Y'all wants to win. All right, that's 129 for y'all, Jennifer. Let's do 131. Go me, yes. Y'all part 2. Y'all, congrats, y'all. I'm a winner, fam. You are. You absolutely are. I think Falcon left again. His dad left to read. Did he leave? I think so. While he's thinking about it, Jennifer, for 131, let's do 132. David. I think David's here. I don't think Falcon's here. We are all winners. We are. We are, man. If you got a DCA buy and you got some sats in cold storage, we're all winners. Humbly, of course. Of course, Emily. Of course, y'all. Of course. Thanks. Yes, sir, Dave. I think David's here, isn't he? Yeah, David's here, yeah. Of course he is. I already wrote him down anyways. David is... How's the Falcon you here? Yeah, David's 132, Jen. Okay, you got him. All right, we're going to go backwards. We're going to do 131 again. Falcon's not here. Let's do it again. 131. You know what's so crazy? This thing keeps landing on all the iffy people. Like all the solid people that we know that are here. I know it just did Emily a few minutes ago, but most of it is all the ones that are like, oh, I don't know. You know? Bitcoin Bandit. Are you here? I like that name too. BB. Round 2. Bitcoin Bandit. I'm rich. Okay, you got it. Good. Bitcoin Bandit, I need your wallet address, brother. Or sister. Whichever one. I think you're a brother. Do you have a speed wallet? If you don't, I'd like to have you use my referral link. That'd be nice. The Bandit. Woohoo. Congrats, Bandit. Yes. All right. While you thinking about that, let's do 133, Jennifer. I think we're going to close this thing out, guys. It's getting a little late. I'm getting a little hungry, to be honest. Nihad. Oh, you changed your name. Okay. Because I know that one. I know that name. What was your old name again? What was your name, Bitcoin Bandit? You had another name, right? Congrats, Nihad. I don't think he's here. Otis says, you're the best, Jerry, my guy. Now you're the best, Otis. Thank you for saying that, bro. You my man. Okay, bang. Okay, bang. That's right. Okay. Got you, bro. See, I haven't been in the chat, man. Bitcoin Bandit. Sorry, bro. You must have changed it a couple days ago. You changed it a couple days ago, brother. Man, I gotta say, man, I'm still floating on cloud 9, man, for what happened these last couple days, man. It's been crazy, bro. Crazy. All right, let me take Nihad off. Jennifer, he's not here. He's been quiet. Let's do it again. 133. Excuse me. Matt is here. Right? Matt's been coming. Yeah, Matt's here. Matt is here, Jennifer. Let's give those 200 sats to Matt. Congratulations, bro. All right, that was 133. Let's see where we're at. Okay. So we're going to do 134, 135, and 136. We're going to call it a night, guys, okay? Round 2, Matt. Yep. Congrats, Matt. Congrats, Matt, for real. Thank you, sir. No doubt, bro. Matt, for the win. Congrats, Matt. Matt, with the sats. Congratulations. That's right, Renita. All right. 134. Jennifer, who's going to win more? We don't know. 134 for more. Zero Bros. Yes, it has, Ian. It really has, bro. Thanks to you. I appreciate you, man. You you helped carry this channel, man. No doubt. I appreciate you, man. I really do, brother. But Zero, has he been speaking up lately? Congrats. I know I'm saying it wrong too, Mia. I know it. 134 goes to Jennifer B. Oops, I mean Berserk. Jenny for the block. Same. Thank you, man. Haven't seen him. Yeah, I think he might be gone. All right, Jennifer. Let's hold that thought on 134. Let's try 135 to see who's alive on 135. Let's do it. Well, we know Mia's here, so congratulations. Missouri, bro. Congrats, fam. Haven't seen him since the troll left. Okay, so let's Mia's the winner. We know Mia's here for 135. We're gonna take Missouri off the list. Missouri Bros. And Mia's here. Yeah, I know she's here. Gospel truth, yes. Mia, woo woo. Okay. All right, we're gonna go back in time. Jennifer, we're gonna do 134 again. Matt wins back to back. He wins 133 and 134. Matt FRL. All right, last one for 136, and then we're gonna do those last thousands that we have left on the wheel from Manny. Still at it. How long do you usually have your lives? Oh, you won, man, but you weren't there. Still at it. You won, but you weren't there to win. We're about to end it now. I do it for between 2 and 5 hours. Yeah, you want to spin, but you got to be here to win. I'm sorry about that. Matt Part Due. Yes. Again, Matt, congratulations. My mate is hooking me up with a new knee recovery device and an electric compression knee sleeve. You sit in it for 20, 30 minutes and it increases blood flows to the area. Nice, man. Good. Congratulations. Hopefully that just gets you a speedy recovery, man. That sucks. I tore my Achilles, man, and that was not cool. Wow. Back at it. Yay, Matt. Yep. All right, let's do 136, and then we're going to do those 1,000 spins, those 1,000 sat spins. Otis, he's here too. Killer 76, what's up, bro? We're about to end, but you came right on time, man. Got some 1,000 spins going on. So that's what's up. I'm gonna put your name down, Otis. If you change your mind, I'll give it to somebody else. Killer, hello, Otis. Killer, hey, Killer, 16 to Otis. Yes. Yes. Congratulations, Otis. Otis. All right, so that's it for those. How many thousands set spins we got left? We got 1, 2, 3. All right. No problem. I was working. Just jumped on the way home. No doubt, man. I'm gonna put you back on though. S and S together. I'm gonna put you back on. S and S together. All right, so we're gonna do 3 in a row. Thanks to Manny, and we're gonna do 3 spins for 1,000 sets. You guys ready? Jennifer, you ready? 1,000 sets, guys. Good luck to everybody. Maddie is the winner. Ready. Good. Thank you. Let's do it. Now, this is the thing about Maddie. Maddie is she's driving and she's working. So I know she's here. She doesn't log off. So are you guys okay with that? I mean, I know she's here. She does DoorDash. And she has a 3-year-old too. So she's good. She's in and out doing the freaking DoorDashes. So Maddie's here. Maddie, 1,000. Okay. I'm just letting you know some behind the scenes shit stuff. I know her personally, so absolutely. Okay, Maddie, congrats. All right. Sure, absolutely, Jerry. Okay. Thank you guys for understanding. She's a hard worker too, man. She really is. All right, Maddie got the first 1,000. We got 2 more. Who can win them? Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you. And this is your reward for being here at the end. Aiden. Aiden is the winner. 1,000 Aiden. Congratulations, sir. Let's do the last 1,000. Let's do it. Good luck. Well, the 1,000 wins the 1,000. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll add 1,000 to it. So this last spin will be for 2,000. And if it does again, I'll add another 1,000 to it. You guys okay with that? I'm pretty sure you are. So this awesome. Yes. Congrats, Aiden. Clean your machine. No doubt. No doubt. So this next spin's for 2,000. I'm going to keep the thousands up here. I'm not going to take them off. So if they keep going, I'm going to keep going. You guys okay with that? Hey, Jerry, I still see another 1,000 on the wheel. I got you, bro. Congrats, Maddie. All right, I'm going to do it. This spins for 2,000. Big stakes, yes. I'm adding 1,000. This is out of my pocket. The other ones were Manny's, but half of this is from Manny, half of this is from me. All right? So let's spin it. And let's see who can win it. Tabla. Tabla's not here. Somebody just sent me 55 sats. Thank you so much, whoever did that. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. It really helps. Thank you. All right. Tabla guy's not here, I don't believe. Tabla is not here. 1K, now 2K. To Jen and Tabla. Oh, Tabla, you here? I'm my bad, my bad, man. Give him to Emily. Okay. Wow. Emily, 2,000 sats to you, ma'am. I apologize to you, Tabla. I'm so sorry. I'm just such an assumer. Way to go, Tabla. Emily, yes. Emily, Tabla. So kind. Congrats, Emily. All right, cool. Well, let's check the okay, we're all caught up with the blocks 36. You know what, guys? You know what? I'm gonna do one more for y'all. I'm gonna do one more for you. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's see. You guys excited? All right, let me take these thousands off. We're gonna have fun with this one. All right. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a bonus spin. I think I'm gonna start doing this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put 10,000 sats on here 4 times. Okay, I'm gonna put it on here 4 times. 10,000 sats 4 times. All right. 10,000. 10,000. This is bonus spin, okay? Because it's conference week. So we got to do our thing, you know? And what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to spin this thing. If you win, you have a choice for the winner. We're going to do 4 last spins because it's 4 10,000. I'm going to give 4 people a chance. Okay? No problem, Jerry. No doubt. Okay, wow. Thank you so much, Tabby. You're awesome. Congrats. Yay, Let me get caught up real quick. No, you're good. You're good. You already won, bro. Don't worry about it, man. I know. Bonus. Yeah. What? Big money. Yes. We're in Vegas now, baby. Yeah. Go, Jerry. Okay, so here we're going to do. You're so sweet, Jerry. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much, family, Jerry. No doubt. Okay, so I'm going to do this 4 times. We got 4 10,000s on here. Okay? We're going to spin it. And if you win, you got a choice. The winner has a choice. You can take your 200 and run and go, or you can say, I spin it, and you can try to get another 10,000. Okay? You could try it again to get the 10,000. Now, I'm not going to remove anybody's name on it. Okay? So it's still going to be the same odds. So if you win and your name lands on the win, you get 200 sats. But you say, no, I want to spin it again for my 10,000. If you don't get to 10,000, you get nothing. All right? That's how we're going to do it. Jennifer, you guys ready? One more time. I'm going to spin the wheel. When it lands on your name, it's your choice. You can take your 200 sats and go home, or you can do a chance for 10,000 Satoshis. If it doesn't land on 10,000 Satoshis in someone else's name, then it's their turn to do their thing and do the same thing. All right? I'm going to win a loaf of sats. You are. George says Zapathon. Yes, let me put George's name on here. George, what's up, my brother? Love you, man. George 80 Sats Radio. My man. George, does the show look a little different now that you know me? A little bit? Because your show's going to look different to me now that I know you. Put it all on orange. That's right. Boom. Shelly's giving me some hearts. I love you too, Shelly. All right, so you guys cool with that? All right, so let's spin it. Jennifer, first spin of 4 spins, 4 chances to win 10,000 or to win nothing. Let's spin it. Okay, good, George. Good. I have made it to my destination. Good. What's up, Matt? I don't think Work8 Bitcoin's here, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong many times before. So let's sit back and chill. Let's wait. Jennifer, we're gonna wait, okay? But we're gonna do this 4 times. There's gonna be 4 winners. So you tell me. He's not home. He is not home. He's at a wedding. He's going to a wedding. Awesome, George. Yes. That's my man right there. George's family, guys. I mean, we're all family, of course. All right. Work8 Bitcoin, Jennifer. I don't think he's here. Matt says, I'm just chilling and playing with my Bitcoin buddy. Same here, man. Same. Anita says, hey, Jor. I am really looking forward to meeting you guys, man, next year. I really am. Okay. WorkSafe Bitcoin's not here, which is fine. So we got 10,000 sats on there 4 times, guys. 4 times, Jennifer. So that one didn't count. We're going to start all over again. We're going to do 4. George says, after 5 nights in Vegas, the best play is a wedding, right? Yes. George says, hey, everyone. All right. Can Jor win it? I don't know. Can Shelly win it? That'd be really good for Shelly or Monique or Jennifer or Killer or Otis or Renita. Let's see what they're going to do. I can't wait to see when it lands on you to see what you're going to do. Commercial break. George says, just wanted to pop in and say thank you, Jerry, for an amazing week. No doubt, George. You gave me an amazing week, man. Seriously. I know you're thinking, because you're the visitor and stuff. Nah, bro. You gave me a top 10 moments of my life, man. Seriously. And because I was with you, to be honest with you. So I love you, man. You know that. You're my boy, man. Forever. Shelly says, yay. Hey, George, for the score. Shelly said, I believe. Shelly wants some sats, man. I ain't mad at you, Shelly. George, your wedding? No. Bonus spin, 1 to commercial break. You still here, bud? Give those to the dollar man. Okay. Yeah, congrats, CB. Hi, Shelly. Hi, Renita. Okay, so Corey from Got Sats, you have a choice, sir. Commercial break is handing it off to you. You got a choice. You can either A, keep your 200 sats, or B, spin it and go for the 10,000. But if it lands on the next person, they get the same choice. You tell me. You're in Vegas. Let us know. Hi, Shelly. Yes. 88s. Everybody loves Jordan, man. Corey from Got Sats. You got to be here to win, brother. Let me know. George says, hey, Patty. I might start doing this game more often. Patty, buy the ticket, take the ride. Yep. Snooze, you lose, Corey. Corey said, okay, I'm all in. All right. So I'm going to spin it again, Corey. If you don't hit it, you don't win it. I have a feeling we're going to be here a minute. Yes. There he is. Roll call needs to be done. No, he's here. Okay, let's do it. All right. This is for 10,000. We got 4 chances to win. You want me to do a roll call before I do this, Shelly? You want me to take some names off so I can do a better chance? You guys want to do that? Jor, I hope your flight was better than ours. Oh, boy. Okay, let's look at Shanru. Shanru. I don't think this person's here. Elizabeth B is David's wife, so I think they're still here. Patty P. Oh, this is going to be good. Okay. George says, Jerry, I feel 0% different than after meeting in real life. I knew we would be bros. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen your videos yet. I got to watch your video to see. But I think so. I think you're right, man. I think you should. Okay. A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Mia said, keep that money. Here, okay. Roll call. Yeah, tell her, let me know. Yeah, sound off, guys. Let me know you're here. Boom. At least you got home safe, Adam. Yeah. Emily, hi, Jordan. Live it up. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Patty, we like this game, Jerry. Let's go, everyone. Okay, good. I'm glad you like it. I just made it up. Literally, I just made it up. I was very well behaved, man. Bitcoin Bandit. Okay. I'm very interested to see the best I've ever behaved. All right. Sound off, everybody. Let me know you're here. This is for 10,000. So we got to lower the odds down for Aiden's here. Okay, good. I got you. We got to lower out the odds down for Corey and the other three. Renita said, "Let's go, Jerry." Okay, she's here. All right, we got 30 in the chat. So you don't be a window shopper now. This ain't the time to do it. This is not the time to be a window shopper, man. Killer 76 says, "Let's do it." Killer, I got you on the wheel. Yeah, I do. I think I do. Yeah, I got you. Wow, this is a fun game. I might end it with this. Commercial breaks here. Yep. Ian's here. We're really going to attract a lot more people to do this joint Vegas style, right? I don't know if I can do 10,000. I'm doing 10,000 because it's, conference week. Ed Jor, Fingerpick says here. I be here. Jennifer says, I be here, man. Sup, Jor? All right, so it looks like that one person's not here. Shanaru is not here. Manny's here for sure. Shan Royal. Just takes off one. Anonymous, the Patty P, Corey, Ya, Matt, AD. What do you guys think? How's that look? How's that wheel look? Monique's probably not here, right? Let's take Monique off. Shelly, Monique's not here, right? Here. That will be the first of many meetings, Jerry. You damn right, Jor. You are not lying, my brother. We're going to have a lot of fun next year. Jor, next year, dude. Is it going to be lit or what? I don't see Monique, so Monique's not here. We're going to take Monique off the list for sure. Bodie, you still here? Bodie left. Is Bodie? Didn't I take Bodie off the list? Oh, I didn't. Okay, yeah, Bodie's not here for sure. Good call, Jennifer. Yeah, keep looking. Mia says, I think that the likelihood that anyone will win the 10,000 is very low. Wish I was a numbers person because I'd love to know the odds. No, I don't see Monique, Shelly. So she got to sound off, and you can't sound off for her. As long Monique is here. Okay. She's here. EB, you still here, bud? Monique is here. Thanks, Mia. I appreciate that. Oh, man. All right. So commercial breaks here. Monique's here. Shelly the Spark is here. Fingerpicked is here. We're going to assume because he's just okay. EB's here. The Hodler, the family's here. Ian's here. Emily's here. BTC Backpackers here. Rye Bread is here. I'm here. Thanks, Shelly and Mia. Shelly, she says. Okay. Freeze. Monique is here. Okay. Free sats are free sats. LOL. Yay, we hadn't seen you for a minute. Got worried. Boy, we're about to make this joint fun, ain't we, guys? While you guys are having fun, I'm going broke. But it's okay. I'm here for y'all. All right. Corey decides. He says, you know what? I live in Vegas. I'm buying $1 a day. I'm getting 900 something sats a day. I want to go for 10,000. And I ain't mad at him. I got you on there, right? Still sweating. SNS. I put you on there. Hold on. Let me see. SNST and together. Yeah, I got you. All right. Corey says, Viva Las Vegas, man. Let's do it. So Corey decides he wants to spin for 10,000. Let's pray for him, guys. Let's see if he gets it. Thanks, Patty. I learned this week that Bitcoin is about 5% money and 95% amazing people. Absolutely, Jor. I think saying that right there is going to make Corey win because he's an amazing person. Let's go, Corey. Okay, Corey. Wow, this is crazy. So here it is. We're making these rules up on the fly. Corey, now you have 400 sats. You got 400 sats now. You can stop. It doesn't double to 20,000, by the way. You can stop at your 400, or you can try for the 10,000, Corey. Wow. What the hell of a way for the first time to do that. That's crazy. Remember, it has to land on the 10,000 for him to win, not his name. Just remember that. It has to land. I got 4 10,000 on it. It has to land on the 10,000. You called it. Corey, go for twice. He's got 400 sats right now. This is dope. I love this. Thanks, man. Wow, go Corey, go Corey. Corey, 400. What are the chances of that, man? What are the chances? Woo! Corey says he'll stop. Jennifer, he's going to stop. All right. Corey decides 400 sats is enough. And I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. All right. That's 1 down, 3 to go. 10K towards the milli. Yeah, I know. But 400, again, what did Mia say? A bird in the hand, guys. Why are there 210,000 right next to each other? Oh, are they? Let me see, because I probably did some stuff. Let me change it. I will change that. Oh, thank you. Good catch. Good catch, Mia. I don't know why. Let me see. I don't know. I haven't spread out. I got one at the top right here. Mia, 10,000. Then I got a 10,000 here. And then I got a 10,000 there. And then I got a 10,000 there. So let me take one off. Okay, let me take that one off. Try it here. Good catch, Mia. Now, how's it look? 10,000 there. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. Okay, that's better. Good catch, Mia. All in. Right, take the sats, bro. Yeah, take the sats, man. Especially if you won. Lightning on strike 3 times. That was good. That was a good call, bro. It's a Ponzi Jerry wheel, Bitcoin Bandit says. Congrats, Corey. Bird in the hand, Corey. Yep. Emily, Bitcoin Bandit. 1 on top, 1 on bottom. That's what it is. That's what it is. Because you've got 1 on top. Yes. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom on a wheel would be right next to each other. Got it. Only a smart person would know that. Somebody like me would not know that, guys. Look at the wheel clock. Put it at 1. Okay. 12, 3, 6, and 9 o'clock. Okay. Let me do that. But I there's no way I can do it. There's no way I can know how to do it. It's just on a thing. Bandit, that was funny. It was. All right. So person number 2 out of 4 is going to have a chance to see what happens. Now, here's the thing. Guys. Let me say this. These are the rules. If it lands on 10,000, I'm going to give you another way to earn even more than 10,000. If it's your next one, or you just keep your 10,000, and you'll find out if it lands on 10,000. Okay. So I'm just letting you know. So you're going to like it too. Everybody's perking up in their chair now. Oh God, I hope nobody lands on 10,000. Let's spin this thing. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Oh man. Can you see me sweating on that one, guys? Could you see me sweating? Jerry, did you take lessons from the dealers in Vegas? Yeah. Swing. All right, Bitcoin Bandit. I know you're gonna spin it again, but we'll see. What you gonna do, Bitcoin Bandit? I know, right? Crazy. Boy, that almost Jerry's like the Energizer Bunny. He keeps going and going and going. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Thank you, Matt. Yes. Bonus number 2 goes to Bitcoin Bandit. Thank you, Jennifer. Yeah, Bitcoin Bandit. Listen, man, we got to have fun out here, man. You know what I mean? We're chilling. You know, and you guys are here, and I appreciate you, man. All right. He said let it ride. Let it ride, guys. So let it ride. Everybody wish Bitcoin Bandit good luck, except for me. I wish him good luck. I'm just joking. This is for all or nothing, ladies and gentlemen. 10,000 or nothing. Wish Bitcoin Bandit good luck. Unfortunately, he's nothing. But it's okay. It's okay. These are all bonus spins, guys. Don't worry about it. It's all bonus. Rye bread. You have a choice to make, sure. So this is number 3, person 3 out of 4. Rye bread. What would you like to do? Yeah, well, it was kind of close, man. Are you here, Rye bread? Did he sound off? I think he did, didn't he? Let us know. Good luck, yeah. If he's here. Okay. Oh, here's the choice. No problem, Rye. Either you can take your 200 sats and call it a day and go home, or you can say, you know what, let it ride. And you can there's 4 spots that has 10,000 Satoshis on it. If you win it, you get 10,000 bucks if it lands on 10,000. If it doesn't land on 10,000, you don't win. But if it lands on your name again, you get another chance to get another, and you'll win 200 sats. Another 200 sats, you'll win 400. That's what Corey just did. So it's all or nothing, basically, Rye bread. You can take your 200 and say, no, I don't want to risk it, or you can shoot for 10,000. This might take all night. That's what she said. But it's all good, though, EB. You got to take your time sometimes. You know what I mean? So let us know, Rye bread. Yes, all or nothing. Okay, all or nothing. 10K bucks. Jerry, are you okay? If I said 10K bucks, I meant Satoshis. So, all right. He says all or nothing. Rye bread says all or nothing. So cross your fingers to Rye bread. Let's see if he can win it. Jennifer, can he win it? I think he can. We're going to see. I think he can. I think he can. I think he can. Yeah. Rye bread. Congratulations, sir. Oh my goodness. Rye bread, 10,000 Satoshi, sir. Wow, man. Wow. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations. Yeah. Let it ride, Rye bread. Good ear, Jennifer. Yes, he can. OMG. OMG. Wow. Praise God. Exactly. Wow, man. Congratulations, Rye bread. Seriously, congratulations. Heck yeah. Ooh, why am I excited? I got to pay it. Why am I excited? But I am. And it's great. Nice. Now, again, guys, I ain't going to be doing 10K every day. This is just for the Bitcoin conference. Okay, I'll do 1,000, though. I will do 1,000. Congrats, Rye bread. Amazing. Amazing, man. We almost thought you weren't here, Rye bread. Congratulations, my brother. Seriously, congratulations. All right, let me take one of these off because it's a winner. So I'm going to take this one off. And congratulations, Rye bread. You are our first 10,000 winner for all or nothing game. Is that what we'll call it? At the end, make sure people stay. The all or nothing game, we'll call it. Congratulations, Rye bread. Rye. Best call ever. Wow. Yeah, I'm sinking my own ship here, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, everyone. No doubt, Rye. Wow. Wowzer, yes. You're excited because you're a giver, yeah. Unfortunately, I am. Unfortunately, I am. Phat Zap Friday is now 10K Fridays, yeah. But I might, well, we'll see, though. Let me think about it, guys, because you guys are going to break me, man. All right, last person. We're going to spin it again. And if it lands on 10,000, guys, I got a surprise for you. If it just lands on 10,000, we got a surprise for the person that the next person that gets that spin. So good luck to everybody. Congratulations. Rye bread, you are our first winner. Let's see, Jennifer, who can win this time. Emily. Okay, Em. It's on you, ma'am. Perfect name, all or nothing. Thank you. The all or nothing game at the end. That's what we're going to call it. We're definitely growing. Em's got so many freaking sats. She can afford it. She was like, all or nothing, Jerry. You know I'm going to win it. Bonus spin goes to Emily. Yay. Yes. Last one. Emily. All in. So that means spin it again, I'm guessing, right? I know that wasn't me. I just want to make sure. Emily. Wow, I got to give away a lot of sats today. I'm looking at this paper. Woo! Boy, oh boy, a lot of money on this paper. Guys, there's a lot of money on this paper. But I'm happy, man. God was good, man. He's always good, but it was good. Spin it. All right, guys. You know what? Emily's going to win. I have absolutely no doubt about that. About Emily. No doubt. Emily, I don't even got to wish you good luck because we already know you're going to win it. Oh, close. All right. Okay, Emily. That's okay. It's okay. Well, that's it, guys. Corey won 400. Jennifer and Rye Bread has 10,000 Satoshis on top of whatever he did during the spin. So, congratulations to the winners, guys. And I really, really appreciate you guys coming in. And this conference, guys, it made me realize that no, that's it. That was it. That was the last person, Jennifer. That was the last person. 4 people. That's it. Spin it to win it. Yep, exactly. I like that too. And it made me realize that I really appreciate you guys coming in. I really, really do. That was the last spin, guys. So just let you know, I was the 4th person. It was 4 people total. Sorry, AD. Congrats, everyone. Yes, congrats. Sorry, AD. You know what, AD? I'll give you 100 sats, 200 sats for it landing on your name, okay? AD, 200. AD, send me your it's all good. I got you, AD. I got you for 200 sats, okay? So I don't want to do you like that. At least it landed on me. That's a win. Yeah, but you're gonna get 200. You good, bro? Just inbox me, AD, and let me know your address, and I'll send you those tonight. Okay. This was an amazing week, no doubt. No doubt, AD. You're a guy. You're a great guy too. And it made me realize something, man. Renita says, that was great. It was great, man. Thank you. Jerry is gonna need a GoFundMe for sats. For real. Pass it to Corey. Okay, AD. Corey, congratulations. Just put you down for 600 right here. Thank you, AD. That's very kind of you, brother. Very kind of you, man. It was a pleasure hanging with all you beautiful people. Sure was, man. Congrats to everyone except Jerry's wallet. Exactly. Oh, my God. Nah, you guys donated big time. I appreciate it, man. And even if you didn't, I'd still do it. I promise you I would. It would hurt. But I have fun and I still do it because I love you guys. But the main thing is this, man. This incredible, man. This incredible conference, man. Thank you so much, Jorah, one more time for convincing me. Because if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have had this incredible experience. You know, and even though it was great, I know next year is going to even be better. I know tomorrow's not promised, but you know, we get up every day because it's a present and God gives it to us. We have to respect and really understand that it is a blessing to be here. It really is, because a lot of people that we know now are not here, and we need to not take that for granted. So again, if God blesses us for 300 and something days to be here next year, we're going to be together at the conference. But I love all you guys. I really do. And this right here, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately is the reason why Bitcoin exists. I love you too, David. Thank you. And Ian says, thanks, Jerry, and everyone else for all your support. You're our great host. Thank you, man. You're a great supporter, man. No doubt, Jerry. The more price rises, the more subs we'll get in here. Absolutely. 80 said, this was awesome, Jerry. First time watching. I love it, man. I can't wait to see you again at the next convention. No doubt, man. We're going to see each other before that, AD. No doubt, bro. The pleasure meeting you, man. And just to see all these people coming in to my city, Las Vegas, Nevada, coming in here because of this right here. You know, the national debt is 37 trillion now, basically. And it's incredible that more people don't understand and know this. But the people that are here today, or that were here this whole week, understand it. And we are the pioneers, whether we want to be or not. We are. And the great Satoshi Nakamoto, led by, I believe, my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, I believe that because I don't think the 33 epochs was an accident. Okay. I don't think this right here, ladies and gentlemen, having 33 epochs, I don't think that's an accident, man. I really don't. I do not think that's an accident, Shelly. We know. And unfortunately, everybody else doesn't know, right? But it's up to us to tell them. It really is. And we have to make sure that not only we keep stacking, of course we're going to do that, but we got to keep learning, keep our conviction up, and we got to tell others, man. We have to, man. That's right, Shelly. That's right, AD. And that national debt with the fake money, because that's what it is. It's fake. It's at 36.9 trillion. That 0.9. Yeah. Yep. 210,000 blocks in there, AD. And we're in Epoch 5 right now, as you know. We're about right here. AD, we're about where are we at? 800 and about right here. About a quarter, a little bit over a quarter of the way through Epoch 5. And once we get to 3/4 of the way through Epoch 7, which is 10 years from now, that's when the Bitcoin gold rush is over with. Right? That 10 years would be down to the last 1% for the next 100 and something years. And people have no idea. And they have no idea about this. They don't know they owe $108,000 for nothing. They did nothing at all. Exactly, David. No accidents. Christ is definitely the king. Absolutely. Right? So we got $107,000 debt for all Americans for doing what? Nothing. Even if you're just sitting on the couch, that's all for the average American. But if you were one of those people that you did what you were supposed to do, and what were you supposed to do? What were we told since we were kids? Get good grades at college, at elementary school, so you can get to a good college later on. They've been taught that our whole lives, right? Yes, we're still here. We're about to leave, though. Jesus is Lord. Yes. Right? If you did bad on your test or your quiz or your assignment, you got a red mark and telling you you're a bad boy or bad girl. Because if you don't do good in school, you're not good. And you're not going to go to a good college and get a good, safe, secure job. But let's say you did all that stuff right. You got straight A's. You did everything right. Everything right. Didn't miss any school days. Didn't miss college days. Nothing. You got into a good college, a great college. Let's say you got a scholarship or something like that. Even if you didn't pay the college debt, when most people do have college debt. Yes, I know. Holy moly. School is indoctrination. It's not education. Exactly. If you did all that stuff and went and got your job and you paid your taxes and you did everything you're supposed to do, you, my friend, you owe $323,000, which is triple the debt per person. You owe $323,000 out of that $37 trillion for doing what? What you were supposed to do. That's why. What you didn't know since 1913 is that we cheated. We took the law of thermodynamics and said, nah, we're not going to use that. Meaning you can't create or destroy energy. They said, nah, yeah, you can, because we say so. We're the quintillionaires. We're sitting by this money printer. And we're greedy. And you people don't know. We're not going to tell you about inflation. We're just going to say, hey, you're getting a raise this year. There's no inflation. Exactly. It's not about the numbers of dollars you have. It's about what those dollars can buy you. And again, $1 million is not $1 million like it was when we were kids, guys. I don't care how old you are. Okay. So you did everything you're supposed to do, but they still lied to you. That's what they want. The hidden tax, David. It's theft and the hidden tax. And where's that come from? Where does inflation come from? If you ask anybody on the street, if you ask 100 people on the street, 85 plus will tell you this. Supply and demand, COVID. Oh, prices just go up. They have no idea where it comes from because they don't know what it is. And it's up to us to teach them that, ladies and gentlemen. We know. Being in this incredible technology, money that we're in, that I'll get ready to mention here in a minute, we are political experts, economic experts, monetary and fiscal experts now, because we know what this means. And although I love Donald Trump, he's doing a great job. Even he has realized that cutting the spending, that's what they call it, cutting spending and increasing revenues is not going to help a broken system. The system is broken. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a spending problem here in America in this system because they can't help it. We have 450 departments on the federal level. And we only been here 249 years. That's almost double. We spend $7 trillion a year and only make $5 trillion. Can you do that? I can't. I can't make 50,000 and spend 70,000. Can you? Yeah, we can borrow the rest or whatever, but you don't have a money printer. They do. And who's looking over at them? Who's in charge of these people? No one. We're supposed to be their constituents, remember? They're supposed to be working for us. What's the government supposed to be? For the people, of the people, and by the people. Are they? Really? You think this is a democracy like they say? They say it on Fox News too, by the way. Did you vote for this? Did you vote for spending $7 trillion and only making $5 trillion? I didn't. I love Donald Trump. I love what he's doing. But there's nothing he can do about this broken system. He's done something, though, which I'll get into in a second. But again, Doge is, I don't want to say no mas, but let's just say Elon Musk has gone back to his day job. And for decades, they have kicked this proverbial, is that what it's called? Proverbial can down the road. For too long, decades. They've kicked it down the road. And Trump says we're not going to do it anymore. But even him, he's like, you know what? I might have to kick it down the road in a different way, through the bond market, which I learned this week. And Scott Bessent, I love him to death, but they're trying to increase the bond market because, again, they're trying to bring yields down. That's technical stuff or whatever. But here's the bottom line. The higher the interest rate goes, the more expensive money is. So Trump's saying, okay, we can't cut spending. We have done it a little bit, but again, they're going to have to money print. Trump is not in charge of the money printer. Okay, the Fed is, right? The Federal Reserve. What you get is not federal, and there's nothing in the reserves. And even though Doge says they're spending or saving close to $500 billion, that's peanuts. He is not cutting the deficit. He has cut a little bit of spending, a little bit, increased the revenues by a little bit, but it's too much. The national debt, as we're speaking, is going up. They can't stop it. They wouldn't spend their money like that. Their own money. They are wasting our money because we are nothing but slaves to the fiat cancer. Exactly. I love Trump too and Elon. I wish Elon could be president. Absolutely. They're not doing anything wrong. They're just really good guys stuck in an evil system. They can't stop it. There's only one way to stop this, guys. Right? The can that Trump has been not kicking down the road, but is kicking a little bit down the road now in a different way. Again, with the bond market, he's trying to do his thing, right? Because again, Wall Street is killing us right now. They don't care about Main Street, us. They don't care about us. So Trump says, I got to backdoor this. I got to try the bond market. I got to try something. Got to try to get the stocks up to help the people on the streets. But he's using a crooked, broken system, the fiat system, the evil system, the system that's the opposite of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, which we already know what the opposite of him is. Just saying. I'm not going to say those words or who he is. And he's always there, man. He's always given all these temptations. And even us as human beings, good guys, if we had a money printer, would you print money if you knew that you could just print it up and not get in trouble? Just saying, man. Nobody's perfect. There's only one person that's been perfect. We know who that is. 33. So since we're not kicking down the can down the road, I got a suggestion to Mr. Trump if I was in his cabinet. I say, Trump, listen, don't kick it down the road. Go to the side and kick that motherfucker off the cliff and start a new can. Get a new can. He's going to say, well, what's in that can, Jerry? I said, well, I'm glad you asked, Mr. Trump, President Trump. This can is immutable. Can't be stopped. Can't print any more of it. It's hard money, real money, digital money. It's of the people, for the people, and by the people. That kind of money. It's God's money. It's your money. It's all of our money. What will this money do for us? It'll crush the system, stop inflation, and we won't have any more debt. We'll just get rid of it. And there's only one way to do that. And this can is the reason why 35,000 people landed down here in my city, Las Vegas, Nevada. And we all know what it is. And we all know what the truth is. And we all have it in our cold storage. And if I had to take a guess, since you've been here long enough, I'm pretty sure you guys already know what that is. It's the best way to save. And for me, the only way to save. And that's Bitcoin. Thank you guys so much for coming in. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys, man. I'm so freaking hyped right now. I said, man, after this conference, I'm going hard, man. The people I met, the unbelievable people I met today. Oh, yesterday and the day before are unbelievable. And you guys are unbelievable. And for you guys to be here still with me after 5 hours, I love you guys, man. And I'll give you everything I had if I could. Thank you guys so much. Stay tuned tomorrow for Satoshi Saturday. The next live is Monday. Sunday is a day of rest. Lord rest on Sunday. I'm going to rest on Sunday. And we will see you soon. Stay tuned for Satoshi Saturday. I have no idea what I'm talking about, what I'm going to talk about. But I got a funny feeling it's going to be about the convention and you guys. So thank you guys so much again. And as you guys know, and as you guys already know, I love each and every one of you. And I'll talk to you soon. Peace and love, guys.